for Thursday night's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. I am holding a OG Japanese pressing of Dark Side of the Earth. No, the Moon. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We're going to start selling stuff immediately, actually. I just have a little bit of new vinyl tonight. Hopefully some of these packages are due to arrive tomorrow. We have Mike Massey and Homeland Conspiracy on. Thank you. Take a look at this beauty I'm holding. I'll show it again in just a second. Actually, I'll leave it right there for everybody to marvel at. Take a look at that. And I need to take off my hoodie, so let me do that first. I'm already getting hot and the show just started. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take off my jacket, but we're here, and I'm actually going to step over here and grab a couple LPs. I'm making a bin of some stuff to show you, some stuff I hadn't shown in a while that's been in our racks. Actually, some stuff that was originally on sale, and we just had a couple copies left, and now I can't get them anymore because, you know, when we do these blowout sales throughout the year, guess what? Sometimes we can't get the stuff anymore after we sell out of it. So let me grab a few things over here. Definitely want to get some stuff out of this bin. And I've got us a crate of new vinyl to go through here in just a second. So when you're on and watching, be sure to let us know and share all the feed and stuff you can. I'll be right back while everybody's hopping on. I got to grab some of these autographs behind the counter. Some stuff I worked on last night, especially this big giant Beatles box set we have to offer. I got a couple puzzles. I have found several autographs, new autographs, what I call budget autographs, but it's not like they're pretty cool. I mean, there's some stuff that we actually forgot we had that we didn't have authenticated that I kind of wish we had authenticated, but it's from Dale's collection, so nothing to worry about. We know it's good. Some of them are even made out to Dale. But lots of auctions tonight. Let me grab this bin. And I think that's most of it. And then John's got us some new arrivals here. Man, I didn't bring my flip crates up. Let me go at least grab one of them. Maybe I can catch Jake and be right back. If you're watching, please make sure you shared the feed. I gotta grab some flip crates. Crate with records. That blue crate and that red crate. Okay, now I'm officially ready to start sharing links and getting the show rolling. Excuse me. All right, so let's go ahead and figure out what's going up here. You can just put them right there. Thank you. Let me close out all these apps, and now we're ready to start sharing. So first thing I'm going to do is hit copy link, and let's hit share to group. Let's get this shared in a couple groups, and there's one group. There's the other group. Now, please go ahead and do this right here. See this like button? Boom. There's the like button. Please go ahead and do that. We had 112 likes last night. If we could surpass that, that would be great. Please go ahead and do that. Now, let me get this link copied. First, over on the CollectCo page, we have the CollectCo page here, where I've made a couple posts about tonight's sale. Here's the first one. Here is this one. And this is live now. And now let's go back over here to this. Actually, anytime y'all scroll through any of our posts, if you could hit a like button, if you're just scrolling and you see a CollectCo post, even if you don't like it, please like it. That really helps us out because it's just, I've noticed some people will comment, like we'll have a pre-order post with 38 comments and you'll have 10 likes, but if you can do that, we'd appreciate it. So I'm copying and pasting links. So anytime I make a hot post, if you ever have trouble finding the sale, usually after we're going, I'll comment a link to the video, which that means you can click on it and it'll take you right to our live feed. So I do that on any hot post for the night. So there's a couple posts I made in the group. In the comments, I always comment the link to the feed. That's what I'm doing. If y'all ever wondering what I'm doing over here, that's what I'm doing. And then we're also broadcasting live on YouTube. I don't get a YouTube notification like I used to email. And let me find that email actually. I hadn't downloaded emails today. So there's my email I get, and then I click on that, and it takes us to the video. And then I hit the thumbs up button. Please do that as well. Somebody just did, and I just did too. So there's the thumbs up button on Facebook. That's very helpful. We get a lot of new customers through YouTube, just them suggesting our videos. And then I share that over here on our Instagram story. That's our third outlet for social media. We have an Instagram. I usually just repost Facebook on there, but that's a great place to find our story. So what I do is I share these links for the video, the YouTube video, for those that don't have. If you don't have Facebook, but maybe you have an Instagram, make sure you follow us on Instagram, because I post the link to the YouTube video on our story, and then you can click that, and you can click this, and it should take you to YouTube. It'll open it up, hopefully in the app. That's the best way to watch. Then you can open it in the app, and then it will actually take you to the app where you can see the chat and everything. So that's how we do all that. Now I'm going to close out all those apps, and I'm going to hit chat, and I'm going to pull up our comment feed, and we're going to start selling some records for tonight. We have a lot of auctions to get to, right, Tanner? And actually, there's one more place you can watch other than Facebook, the Facebook group, the Collectco page on Facebook, the Facebook group page. 2 ways to find the link. The third way is Instagram. We're also on YouTube. We're also on X. We have an X, and you can watch, and now you can comment on there. So if you have an X/Twitter, no one's bought on there yet. I haven't had my first X customer. I know people were watching on there because we had some people comment the other night. But if you are new, there's a lot of different ways you can watch. So, all right. No, we don't have an OnlyFans. That's the only thing we're not on yet. That's the only thing we're not on yet. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rolling here. We could, yeah. That and what's the other thing? Patreon. Yeah, Patreon, Snapchat. You never know what we're going to do in 2024. Okay, so next we have, let's go through some new vinyl. Pink Floyd, The Later Years. What this is a compilation of Pink Floyd music from 1987 to 2019. 12 tracks, 79 minutes, including unreleased music and live recordings with book, $49.99. That's Pink Floyd, The Later Years. That is $49.99. Also, Scorpions in Trance. I restocked some Scorpions albums. This is the last one I have. It's on colored vinyl. That is $34.99. MySpace. Does that even exist? Can you even go to myspace.com anymore? I'm sure you can, but first auction of the night is going to be Xanadu with Electric Light Orchestra and Olivia Newton-John. This is going to be a $35 start, always requested. This album's not in print, and for some reason, we used to get, like, no joke, this used to be a dollar bin record. And just recently, the demand for Xanadu, it's just incredible. We cannot keep them in stock, especially these extremely nice Japanese pressings. This is a $35 start. It is near mint and pristine with inner sleeve, gatefold cover, and vinyl. Michelle Miller is in at $35. That's for Xanadu. Scorpions in Trance. That's $34.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan. How about a live unofficial? This is $26.99. That's Stevie Ray Vaughan live, 1980. That is $26.99 for Stevie Ray Vaughan live in Norfolk, Virginia. Norfolk, Virginia there for Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let's get another Japanese auction going. Let's go ahead, while we're doing one soundtrack, let's do another. How about the Ron Howard film? Or actually, Ron Howard was in it, right? How about the George Lucas film, American Graffiti? $35 start as well. An amazing compilation of music, the history of early rock and roll, as I like to call it. If you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. This is American Graffiti. There is 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. It also comes with a book with the lyrics. Awesome cover with the Japanese obi, O-B-I. If you hear me saying obi, that's O-B-I. That's Japanese translation for the word sash. That's that strip of paper you see on the front. $35 star. First sale of the night, technically, is going to Stephen Martinelli, Tanner. Stephen Martinelli is going to get the Stevie Ray Vaughan. Look what I'm holding in my hand to auction later. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Japanese Dark Side of the Moon coming soon. Elton John, Captain Fantastic, and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. Let's put Rydell Martin on a waiting list for Stevie Ray Vaughan, Tanner. There was a backup, Rydell Martin. I'll put you on a waiting list. Fantastic album here. I've always been into, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm always into Honky Chateau, his first album, Yellow Brick Road, and especially Madman Across the Water. But this one has really weighed on me. This is $36.99. $36.99. Let's see. No, it wasn't the first sale. Did I miss something? Oh, Homeland Conspiracy in Trance. Let me go back up to the top. It was. Homeland Conspiracy gets technically now the first sale. That is sold to Homeland Conspiracy in Trance. But what I was saying, the more I listen to Captain Fantastic, the more I'm starting to like it. But that is a new remaster. I kept one myself from the analog tapes. That's $36.99. Both auctions have bids for $35 and $35. Coldplay, X and Y. This is $46.99. Coldplay, X and Y, $46.99. Also, Nirvana. This is a live unofficial, my last copy, red vinyl, live Nirvana. This is an unofficial pressing, but this is Nirvana live in 1992, $44.99. I've got only one of those left. Also, Rage Against the Machine. So I just restocked some more last night. Hopefully they come in by tomorrow. But this is Renegades. I like that song they do, Renegades of Funk. That's Rage Against the Machine, $31.99. Michael McDowell wants Nirvana live in Madrid. Chris Kirkley wants Coldplay. Let's do a final call on these two auctions. We got Near Mint and Pristine Japanese pressings of Xanadu at $35. That has one bid. Xanadu's at $35, and that is with $35. That's with Michelle Miller. Early bid. That's been the only bid. Final call. And Joe Maynard is in on American Graffiti at $35. That's a final call. Sean Fairweather is also going to get Rage Against the Machine. Let's put James Ludwig on a waiting list. And Mark Querum's going to get Captain Fantastic. Now we just need somebody to buy a couple copies of Pink Floyd, the later years. Also, speaking of Nirvana, this is the Black Album. It's kind of like a compilation, $33.99. It has About a Girl on it. Of course, Smells Like Teen Spirit, Come As You Are, Lithium, Songs from Nevermind, In Bloom, Heart-Shaped Box, All Apologies, and of course their cover of David Bowie's The Man Who Sold the World. That is $33.99. Another new Scorpions reissue. This is on yellow vinyl, 2LP. These come in soft touch sleeves, which means if you touch the sleeve, it's got this like soft feel to it, but it will also, if you have oily hands, it will definitely leave your fingerprint on it. But it's actually like a soft touch sleeve, if you know what I'm talking about. They actually put that on the hop sticker. Yellow vinyl, $44.99 on that. Joe Maynard will take the other Nirvana. That was Nirvana, the Black Album. And Michael McDowell says he needs to put back Nirvana Madrid. He has already bought one of those. So if anybody wants that live Nirvana, it's still available. Metallica, the Black Album. Enter Sandman, Nothing Else Matters, The Unforgiven, Wherever I May Roam, Sad But True, $39.99. But also, I like the deep cuts, Through the Never, Of Wolf and Man, The God That Failed, Don't Tread on Me, Holier Than Thou, $39.99. That's Metallica, the Black Album, 2LP remaster of that. And I've listened to this album more than any other this week, and that's, of course, Led Zeppelin 2. Sean Fairweather, here's your chance. One of the greatest rock album ever recorded. Led Zeppelin 2, $31.99. Everything from beginning to end, amazing. There's two copies of it. That's the Jimmy Page remaster, and also Pink Floyd, The Division Bell, $49.99. 2LP remaster of Pink Floyd, The Division Bell, $49.99. So, Joe got the Nirvana Black Album. Henry's Choice bid $38 on Xanadu. Mel Moss wants the other Scorpions album. That's sold to Mel Moss. Michael McDowell wants a Metallica Black Album. And we only had one bid on American Graffiti. Let's go ahead and sell that for $35 to Joe Maynard. That is sold for $35. Pink Floyd, The Division Bell, $49.99. And we still got in stock Black Sabbath, The Humanizer. This came back into stock back at the end of November. It had been out of print. It was like a $100 record on Discogs. We have it back in stock and available. It is $49.99, and that is Ronnie James Dio, kind of his comeback album with Black Sabbath. You know, he had Heaven and Hell and Mob Rules, then took a hiatus, did his solo stuff. In 1992, he came back and did this album with him. It's pretty dang good. It's got some great tracks on it for sure. So I've got tonight's somewhat metal night. So we have lots of metal LPs. We actually have a full crate of metal LPs to auction. Almost a full crate of metal LPs to auction. So We're going to start doing some of those right now, but in the meantime, we're still bidding on Xanadu. It's now at $40. Let's put up our first auction, which is Hurricane. We also have some premium Japanese vinyl. While y'all are here, let me show you. Of course, you saw the Japanese Dark Side of the Moon. Let me read you some other titles we have on Japanese vinyl. Elton John, Captain Fantastic, Allman Brothers, Led Zeppelin, Boston, Kiss, a wrestling album, AC/DC, Thin Lizzy, Dio, Rap, Pink Floyd, Journey, Aerosmith, David Bowie, Pink Floyd, Rambo, Quiet Riot, Heart, Rainbow, and Bob Seger. Those are all Japanese titles. And Paul just brought us another crate of metal. These auctions are buy it nows. Buy it nows. Great. We have a crate of metal to go through. This is going to be a busy night. Our next auction is Hurricane. Hurricane is a 1988 U.S. original pressing with the insert, $25 start. $25 start Hurricane, an original 1988 U.S. pressing. It also has the lyric insert with it. We have cleaned it and gotten in a new anti-static sleeve. That is a $25 start. It has this Japanese insert with it, $25 start. That is now up for bid. Okay, so the last thing I had was Larry Williams. He wants a copy of Led Zeppelin 2. Can't go wrong there. Ramble on. That is sold to Larry Williams. ELO was at $39, then $40. Scott Vanek wants a Division Bell. That's sold to Scott Vanek. And we have Pink Floyd Xanadu. This is Xanadu. ELO, Olivia Newton-John. That's at $40 with Henry's Choice. Michelle's out. That's a final call. And we have Which Heart? It was Dreamboat Annie. Dreamboat Annie. We still have in stock Rush Signals. I actually got a few more copies back in stock. 180 gram Rush Signals, $36.99. Rush Signals, $36.99. Rush Signals, fantastic. Remaster from Rush. I made that flip video on the Facebook group and I sold several copies. That tells me not everybody knows we still have these in stock. Damn Yankees on red vinyl, $44.99. Final call on Xanadu for $40. Looking for a $25 start on Hurricane. No bid yet. Looking for a $25 start. Also, Slaughter, and this was actually a putback, and I was just going to show it one more time. We cannot get these anymore. First time available on vinyl from 1992, Slaughter the Wildlife, and that is on colored vinyl. And I think this one plays at 33 1/3. We also had that other one that played at 45. That's $52.99 for Slaughter, my last copy. Led Zeppelin 3. I haven't listened to this in a while because we never get OG copies. We never ever get OG copies of Led Zeppelin 3. It's very odd. That's why when we do have them, they get grabbed very quickly. You know, we always see Led Zeppelin 4. Occasionally we get copies of 2. 1 and 3 though, Led Zeppelin 1, Led Zeppelin 3, we see those the least. That's why we sell so many new remasters, $31.99 on that. Scott Vanek also said he'll take a Rush Signals. Let's go ahead and sell Xanadu. We have hundreds of auctions to try to go through tonight, so let's sell that to Henry's Choice for $40. And we'll go ahead and make this a buy it now. If anybody wants Hurricane for $25, no bid on that. It is metal night. I hope everybody knows that. Hurricane is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now, no bid on Hurricane, and that is sold to Scott Fish. There were some people who wanted it. They were just waiting for the right opportunity, and that opportunity is going to Scott Fish for $25. Ken Crooker, you were second. Tom Byrne, you were third. We also got a restock of Flood, or They Might Be Giants, Flood, $33.99. We still got 2 copies of that, and those are $33.99. $33.99. Okay, Empire Strikes Back, next auction. Star Wars, a 1980 Richmond pressing with the booklet in gatefold jacket, $35 start, and OG copy of the Empire Strikes Back. This makes me want to rewatch all the Star Wars film. I usually do that around this time of year anyway. This is a $35 start for Star Wars and OG pressing of the Empire Strikes Back. This is a U.S. pressing. The gatefold has this booklet with it, and it's a nice. This cover is always trashed. It's because I consider it kind of like a children's record. A lot of kids got a hold of these, and they just wore them out, and they're always beat up. No ring wear on the cover. Iconic Darth Vader. That's just like the original movie poster with that kind of shadowy picture of Vader there. That's a $35 start. Joe Willinger on Slaughter. And let's go ahead and grab another auction. I got some other autographs to get to tonight. I actually got a Beatles box set. New old stock is what I call it. Fantastic that we're going to run here in a second. But I do have some autographs. I'm still pulling autographs from Dale's collection, including Vern Gotson. This is signed by Vern Gotson, my best. He signs it, my best, Vern. And I guess that's how he signed his name, because we had several more we've already sold, and they all look the same. I guess he didn't put the Gotson part, or maybe that's just his little bit of a scribble there. But this is the actual LP is nice. This is Vern Gotson. Till the End, and that's a $15 start. Vern Gotson, that is a signed album. I'll guarantee it to be authentic from Dale's collection, and that is a $15 start. Star Wars is at 35, then 40, then 45. We're at 45 on Star Wars. The classic, Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, one of the biggest selling albums of all time. Meatloaf is $28.99, Bat Out of Hell. Amy Winehouse, Back to Black. Amy Winehouse is $33.99. And Black Sabbath's debut, 180 gram, 2012 remaster, $33.99 for Black Sabbath's debut, $33.99. Another incredible album. I like this whole part right here. Wicked World, Bit of Finger, Sleeping Village, Warning. Basically that whole ending of part 2. Incredible stuff, $33.99. Nirvana Unplugged, the live MTV broadcast. This is a 2LP remaster, $39.99. Brandon Sanders, hey, that's our first bid from X. Brandon Sanders is bidding from X. He's at $18 on Vern Gotson. Brandon, you just won a major award. That is our first bid from the X platform. We have the Donnas, Get Skin Tight. This is $38.99. Purple with pink swirl vinyl pressing, $38.99. And Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style, 30th anniversary on clear vinyl, $34.99 on that. Also, this is Evanescence Fallen. This is a new pink and black vinyl, splatter vinyl, $39.99. And we have Evanescence Fallen again. 2 copies of that featuring Bring Me Back to Life, or Bring Me to Life. Or Bring Me Back to Life, whichever you prefer. Jeffrey Dunlap is the high bidder on Star Wars. No one said out, but now it's a final call. He's at $45 on Star Wars. We have Vern Gotson at $15, now $18. Michael's back in on Facebook at $20. Michael McDowell's at $20. And we have, going through these one more time, are these new reprint or old originals? These are new and sealed LPs here. These are new and sealed LPs, mostly remasters and new reissues. One more time, Pink Floyd, The Later Years, $49.99, 2LP. Somebody said earlier Division Bell was their favorite album. It's a great album. Also, I realized the other day, I saw a picture of Richard Wright, David Gilmour, and Nick Mason. And they were in a huge stadium, kind of like in the auditorium part. And that made me realize, Paul, that from 1987 through Division Bell, Pink Floyd got down to a trio. There was only 3 of them. And now that hit me when I saw that picture. Pink Floyd was a trio during this era. From Momentary Lapse of Reason and Division Bell, it was only a 3-piece. Yeah, that was a power trio from England. Power trio. Metallica is $39.99. That's the Black Album. Also, Led Zeppelin 2 is $31.99. We have, speaking of the Division Bell, $49.99. Paul's heading out. Thank you, Paul. $49.99 on the Division Bell. And Black Sabbath The Humanizer, $49.99. All right, so new bid on Star Wars at $46. New bid on Star Wars at $46. Brandon Sanders is at $25 on Vern Gotson. Michael McDowell's out, so that's a final call. Autograph Vern Gotson. We still have 1 copy of the live Nirvana album, red vinyl, live from Madrid, $44.99. Rush Signals, $36.99. Damn Yankees on red vinyl, $44.99. Led Zeppelin 3, $31.99. They Might Be Giants, Flood, $33.99. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. Also Amy Winehouse. Black Sabbath, self-titled debut. Nirvana, The Donnas, Snoop Dogg, Evanescence. Those are all available. That was actually a crate that I compiled before the show started. I figured there'd be some stuff in there y'all didn't see. When I come back, I'm selling Brandon Sanders, Vern Gotson for $25, and I'm going to sell Star Wars for $46 if there's no bids on my monitor. Let's go ahead and grab a crate of new stuff. Paul just brought up a crate. How about we go through that one first? Paul just brought up a crate. I think it's a lot of metal stuff, or somewhat. He said close to it at least. So, wow, there's some great titles in here. Looks like there's some fantastic titles in here. So let me get a sneak peek so I can figure out what I need to prepare myself for. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, let's do it. I only pulled 1 out. I can't pull all these out the auction. We'd be here till 3 a.m. So hope you're all ready. This looks like a fantastic crate. All right, let's sell this to Brandon Sanders for $25. I've already got like 3 auction crates full, so I can't auction everything. I try to. I like auctioning, you know, everybody's like, man, is this going to be an auction or a buy it now? And some people won't buy it nows, so they don't have to bid on it. And then some people want an auction because they want it and they don't want to lose it. They don't want to lose it to a buy it now. So I kind of have to make a decision and when the show starts what I'm going to do. Let me show one record and then bring over some new auctions. Sammy Hagar, Standing Hampton, always an instant sale. Sammy Hagar's $24.99. Our next auction is going to be Y&T. Y&T, and let me bring over another Japanese pressing. Let's go ahead and do that Heart Dreamboat Annie. I think 2 people's already asked about it. It looks extremely nice, and let's bring it over Heart Dreamboat Annie. So we have Sammy Hagar sold to Greg Hagewood. That is a Japanese, yes, that's a Japanese Dark Side of the Moon. R.M. Lazelle, stay tuned. We're going to do that here in a minute. Probably a little bit closer at 8 o'clock, though. Y&T, down for the count. Y&T is a 1985 U.S. pressing for a $25 start. Y&T, down for the count. If I don't say anything about the condition, then it's going to look like this. EX Plus, near mint minus, it's going to look almost unplayed. That's a $25 start. And how about a Japanese pressing of Heart Dreamboat Annie? And this thing is nice. Gatefold. This is going to be a $45 start. What an amazing album. I've always said it. Side 1 of this album is an incredible listening experience. This is complete with the insert. Gatefold cover with Obi. Michael Nath is in at 45, and we have a bid on Y&T. So Greg Hagewood got Sammy Hagar. Mark Quarum was second. Let's go through this bin. It's going to be a fun one, it looks like. Ozzy, Black Rain. That is a 2022 reissue. When this came out in 2022, first time ever it had been on vinyl. $26.99 for Black Rain. That's Ozzy, $26.99. Black Sabbath is the new remaster of Volume 4, or the 2012 remaster. $24.99 for Black Sabbath. So there's Ozzy and Sabbath. And Triumph, Rock and Roll Machine. Triumph, this is $19.99. You know, I've never checked, but I'm pretty sure none of their catalog's in print. And we get requests for it all the time. $19.99 for Triumph. And White Wolf. White Wolf is $39.99. The inner sleeve is autographed, standing alone. And it's, wow, it's autographed. Looks, I don't know if that's the full band, but it's got a bunch of signatures on it. White Wolf, $39.99 for that. Brian bought something. Scroll up. Let me make sure I hadn't missed anything. I'm going at such a fast pace. And we had Brian, Snoop Dogg, Vern out. David Gilmour's back in the studio. Yes. I hope he does this tour. I would really like to see him. Brian Arrigo wants BS, and Amy. Brian Arrigo wants Black Sabbath, and Amy. That must be from that last crate. So he wants Black Sabbath, the Humanizer. He wants Black Sabbath self-titled. And he wants Amy Winehouse. Stacy, I'm glad you said something. And Brian, sorry about that. BS, and Amy. The Black Sabbath, and Amy. Those are so to you. Bring on the Metal, Dark Side of the Moon. I think I'm back to where I was now. Heart 45, Y&T 25, Y&T 25, Heart 45, Heart 50, Heart 55. What day is today? This is Thursday. Heart's at 56. Stephen Martinelli on Ozzy Osbourne. James Lugwood was second. Y&T at 26. Fred Carnell third on Ozzy. We have Michael Nath first on TRIU. That's Triumph. That's sold to Michael Nath. Javi, you were second. Tony Bradford on W, and that was White Wolf. So Tony Bradford first on W. That's White Wolf. John Martinez second. Fred Cardinal third. And we have Nobody Claimed Black Sabbath Volume 4. What is the matter of y'all? That is $24.99. Also, Sammy Hagar. This one is called All Night Long. Sammy Hagar, $24.99. $24.99 for Sammy Hagar. Also, White Snake. Trouble, a 1978 U.S. pressing, $29.99. White Snake Trouble, 1978 U.S. pressing, $29.99. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, 180-gram reissue remaster, $26.99 for Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, $26.99. That's a new reissue. And Van Halen, Diver Down. This is a original club copy. If you know what I mean by that, it means it's a vintage pressing, but it's a club copy. Not a retail copy, $44.99. Update on our auctions. Hearts at $57 with Joe Maynard. $57 of Joe Maynard. Everybody else is out. That's going once, going twice. Back down to the bottom. We have any more Ghost Ceremony and Devotion from last night? Yes. I have one copy left, Darren, if you want it. Y&T's at 28. Calvin Ward first on White Snake. Stephen Martinelli is going to take the BS for Black Sabbath. Hearts now at $60 with Michael Nath. Y&T's at 35, and Fred Carnell wants Sammy Hagar. That leaves Motley Crue and Van Halen. Next is Bon Jovi, The Circle. I don't think I've ever had that one before. $24.99. Looks like a 2LP. $24.99 for Bon Jovi. HSAS, that's Hagar, Sean, Arison, and Sheev, featuring Sammy Hagar. and Neil Sean, that's $24.99. And Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, that's also a new remaster, $26.99. Javi Soto wants the Circle. So new bids on our auctions. Hearts at $60. Everybody else is out. Going once, going twice to Michael Nath. Y&T's at $35 with James Rayner. $35 with James Rayner. Let me find that Ghost album that he just asked about. And we also bring over another autograph. I have an autographed album by John Sebastian from the Lovin' Spoonful. Let me find that Ghost album. Hopefully I can find it. Where's the new stuff left over from last night? It may be still here on the table. Let me see if it's still here on the table. It's got to be somewhere because it's not in that crate. Let's see. Is it in the back here? There. Oh yeah, there's the Crocus. There's the. I got to show those tonight because we got probably some metal buyers on. There's that Ghost album. Yeah, we sold almost everything last night out of new releases. There's Ghost. That's sold to Darren Wortman. So we had Javi got the Circle, Claymore second, and we have Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. That's $24.99. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. Triumph, Never Surrender, $24.99. So Black Sabbath is a new reissue as well. Triumph is $24.99. And KK Priest, limited edition metal silver vinyl. KK Priest is silver vinyl with CD, and it includes a signed insert. $39.99. There's the signed insert. That's KK Priest. That is Sermons of the Sinner. KK Priest is $39.99 in shrink wrap silver vinyl with an autographed insert. Let me try to get this back in here. And that's sold to Grant Peltzer. Where are we on Y&T? Now a final call. James Rayner has Y&T for $35. Hearts at $61. Michael Nath, you're out. KK Priest sold to Grant, Jeffrey, Darren, Fred, and Tom. And now our third auction is going to be this very nicely signed album by John Sebastian, The Best of the Lovin' Spoonful, Volume 2. The Best of Lovin' Spoonful, Volume 2. Very clean LP as well. Nice signature by John Sebastian, frontman, lead singer. And that is a $15 start. That's auction number 3. I'll put him right there in the middle. $15 start on that. Michael's back in on Hard at $62. James Ludwig wants Triumph, Never Surrender. That's so to James Ludwig. Autograph, that's the stuff. Autograph is $26.99. So Joe Maynard, you're out on Heart. Black and Blue, Without Love. Black and Blue is a 1985 SRC pressing. $29.99 for Black and Blue. Cinderella, Night Songs. A 2021 Friday music pressing on purple vinyl. That is $36.99. Purple vinyl, Cinderella and Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes. That's a club copy with the original inner sleeve, $24.99. So Hearts at $62. Lovin' Spoonful, $15. Lovin' Spoonful, I should just say John Sebastian. Sebastian's at $15. Ken Crooker on Black and Blue. That's sold to Ken Crooker. Ken Frazier second. Mike Locke third. Javi Soto fourth. Another $15 bid. 25 on Lovin' Spoonful. Fred, you were fifth on Black and Blue. 63 on Heart. 65 on Heart. Chris Bijak wants Rainbow, and Scott Drum gets Cinderella. Fred Cardinal, you were next on Cinderella. That means James Rayner gets Y&T for $35. That's sold to James Rayner for $35. And we have Ozzy, Diary of Madman, a picture disc, a new remastered picture disc. I didn't know they could remaster a picture disc, but that's a remastered picture disc, $26.99. Mark Quarum on Autograph, that's sold to Mark Quarum, and John Sebastian's at $30. Joe Maynard, you're out on Heart. Michael Nath has that for $65. Absolutely incredible. Let's pull out another metal auction then from the crate. Let's do, Ace Frehley. I saw a little short video the other day where he was explaining how to say his name, and I still didn't really comprehend what he was saying, but I call him Ace Frehley. Frehley's Comet. This is an original 1987 pressing. Original inner sleeve, super clean copy, $35 star. This album's never been reissued either. It's in desperate need. He's got most of his catalog in print, especially those later albums, but this original stuff, post-Kiss stuff, is not in print. Very nice copy. Paul has super clean. I'm going to call it immaculate. I mean, it looks fantastic. Also has the original inner sleeve. That's now up for bid. What's that, Tanner? Tanner did say it. What'd you say, Seth? There's no N in immaculate. Okay, I didn't want to do this early, but Seth, you are fired. Okay, I mean, we're only 42 minutes in, and you have already got kicked out of the store. Oh my gosh. All right, sorry, I just had to fire Seth, but we're back on track now. Sorry about that. If you had that on your bingo board, Seth has been fired. John Sebastian was at $30. Jeffrey Dunlap wants Aussie. John Sebastian, $32. We have Ace Frehley at 35, 35, 36, 47, 45. And we have Sammy Hagar, VOA. Sammy Hagar is at $24.99. And Paul Dean, this is hardcore. Paul Dean, $14.99. $14.99. John Sebastian's at 33. Ace Frehley is at 45. And Hart is at 65 of Michael Nath. Joe Maynard, let me know if you want back in. Michael Nath has it for 65. Final call on that. Crocus, Metal Rendezvous. Crocus is $24.99 for Metal Rendezvous. And Night Ranger, Somewhere in California on blue vinyl, $39.99. Night Ranger, Somewhere in California, that's on blue vinyl, $39.99. Don't recall seeing that one. Must be a later one. Love and Spoonful, 33. LS and JS are the same thing. That's for John Sebastian, a.k.a. Love and Spoonful, autographed album. James Lugwood first on Sammy Hagar. We had Mark Querum second. Greg Hagewood third. And we have Steve Perry Traces, alternate versions and sketches. Steve Perry is $49.99. One LP's on blue vinyl. LP number 2's on picture disc. And that's $49.99. Seth put immaculate. He says I'm putting an N in immaculate. Man. Can someone please block Seth? Seth, you're not allowed to comment on the chat. I've told you this. Okay, Joe Maynard's out on Hart, so that's sold to Michael Nath for $65. Where are we on Ace Frehley? Lots of bids. We got to 45 with Stephen Martinelli going once, going twice. A pristine copy of Frehley's Comet. What does someone just say? Freely. I like Freely better. Oh my gosh. Are we going to get into grammar stuff tonight? Metal Night is not reserved for grammar, believe me. I'm going to take a quick break in this crate to show you a surprise restock. If we don't sell all 10 copies of these, I'm going to be shocked. 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got 9. I thought I had 10. Oh, 9 copies. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, $33.99. A surprise restock of Chris Cornell, $33.99. Did not know these were coming back into print. Haven't had them in a long time. Euphoria Morning, Chris Cornell. I've got 9 copies. They're $33.99. $33.99. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, $33.99. I got 9 copies of that. Okay, so let's get back up to the top where we was at. Love and Spoonful was at 36. Love and Spoonful 34. Love and Spoonful 40. Love and Ace Frehley 48. And then Paul Brothers wants the Steve Perry from Journey. That is sold to Paul Brothers. We have Chris Cornell sold to James Ludwig, Scott Drum, James Rayner, Sherry Darnell, Paul Brothers, Chris Cornell, also Shane Devers, Debbie Winstead, and Mike Massey. I've got one more. I guess that was 8. I've got one more, and then we'll take a waiting list because I already have more on the way. Chris Cornell, Mike Massey was number 8, and Joe Maynard is number 9. So anybody after Joe Maynard on the feed will be a waiting list for next week. Let me update these 2 auctions. We have a signed John Sebastian album from the Love and Spoonful. Woodstock performer. I always mention that if we have an autograph from a Woodstock performer. High bid is $40 with Stephen Young. High bid, $40 with Stephen Young. And now, Chris Frazier is at 48 on Ace Frehley. This is at 48, and that's going once, going twice. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic. So 48 and 40 on those 2 auctions. Chip Hall, you're first on the waiting list. We had back-to-back Night Rangers here. Here's the other Night Ranger. It is sealed, $34.99. This is Night Ranger AT BPO. That is $34.99. And Master Plan, New Wave Visual Radio Sales Support System. That is a radio station bits. Interesting. $14.99. Master Plan. Also, Sammy Hagar Live 1980. That is $24.99. Chip Hall says he does not want on a waiting list. Final call for John Sebastian for 40. And final call for Ace Frehley for 48. Chip, I know for sure what they did is I had 10 on back order. They have one more on the way. A waiting list means you're probably going to get one next week. Nothing wrong with being on a waiting list. It's basically meaning like you're going to buy it and we're going to tag it for you next week. Nothing wrong with being on a waiting list, right, Tanner? We love waiting lists. All right, let's put up an amazing Japanese pressing. I thought about keeping this myself. Man, they're just, this looks incredible too. Whoever buys this, I'm sorry, but I'm definitely going to spin it tonight. I've never seen this before. It's going to be a $65 start, and this is Thin Lizzy Live. Thin Lizzy Live, never had this one before, with the Phil Lynott Obi, $65 start, 2 LP, near mint and pristine Japanese vinyl. There's LP number 1, there's LP number 2. It has the Japanese insert with it. Nice gatefold jacket from Japan. Thin Lizzy Live, that's a $65 start, $65 start on that. Okay, no one else bid on Ace Frehley. We got to sell that then for $48 to Chris Frazier, and John Sebastian is sold for $40 to Stephen A. Young. Those are both now sold. Those are sold for $48 and $40. There's Thin Lizzy for a $65 start. We had Calvin Ward getting the Sammy Hagar. That's sold to Calvin Ward. And we have Glenn Burtnick, Talking in Code. That's $14.99 for Glenn Burtnick, Talking in Code. Bee Gees, Timeless, their all-time greatest hits. This is on clear and blue vinyl. Clear and blue vinyl, $24.99. That's a new release. Bee Gees compilation greatest hits, $24.99. AC/DC's The Razor's Edge, that's a new remastered, $24.99. And Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, that's another one of those new remastered picture disc, $26.99. Debbie Winston wants the Bee Gees. Let me grab our next auction. By the way, we have, what did that just say? 259 viewers on both platforms, or actually all 3 platforms. So 259 people watching right now. Thanks for tuning in. Usually the masses come out for any time I say we're going to have some metal. And let's go ahead and put up Kicks Midnight Dynamite. Most of the metal is going to be in this crate and the auction block tonight. Also, very nice Japanese pressings, very nice autographs, and other items for me to get to. First, Kicks Midnight Dynamite, a 1985 Euro import, $35 start. $35 start. I don't recall having this one too many times. Kicks Midnight Dynamite, VG Plus or better jacket, $35 start for Kicks. Back up to the top, we had Debbie got the Bee Gees, Michelle was second, James Lugwood first on Ozzy, Brian G. Owens was second, Razor's Edge is $24.99, Kicks is at $35 and now $40. This is Atlanta Miles. Atlanta Miles is a 1989 U.S. Club copy for $19.99. Wow, I don't see that one too often. 9 on a 10 scale, Sammy Hagar. Sammy Hagar is probably an early 80s reissue Paul has on the back, $24.99. And Crocus, change of address. Crocus is $24.99. Brooks Valder wants AC/DC. That's sold to Brooks. Kicks is at $42. Calvin Ward getting another Sammy Hagar. Kicks is at $46. Tracy was second on Sammy Hagar. Mike third. Greg Preston fourth. Night Ranger Midnight Madness featuring Sister Christian in the original inner sleeve, $19.99. CB wants CC. CB wants CC. I'm not for sure what CC was, but whatever it is maybe Chris Cornell. If that's Chris Cornell, then we are sold out at the moment. We have a bid on Thin Lizzy for $65. Thank you. And I was about to say final call on that. Now it's a final call with a bid. Kicks is at $55. Thin Lizzy's at $65. Fastway, waiting for the Roar. Fastway's in EX condition, $21.99 for Fastway. And Kiss Destroyer. Kiss is a 1976 Terre Haute pressing, VG condition, original inner sleeve, VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99. That's a 76 Destroyer, 76 Terre Haute that is. Okay, back up to the top. So Thin Lizzy's a final call for $65. Kicks was at $55.55. Javi first on Fastway. That was right here. That's sold to Javi. Calvin second. Bob Madon first on NR. That's Night Ranger. Jason, you were third on Fastway. Sam Squatch fourth. James fifth. Brandon sixth. Zachary P. first on Kiss. James Rayner second on Kiss. Thin Lizzy's at 70. And Van Halen, Women and Children first. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Van Halen, Women and Children first. And Quite Right, Metal Health, VG Plus, $21.99. $21.99. Okay, our next autographed LP I have is Chris Christopherson, The Silver-Tongued Devil and I. This is, once again, from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. The actual LP looks like it's EX or EX Plus. Looks like it's very clean. This one is personalized, but very cool. One of his more iconic albums, The Silver-Tongued Devil and I. Thanks, Dale. Yours, Chris Christopherson. Thanks, Dale. Yours, Chris Christopherson. Autographed by Chris, and that is going to be a $20 start. Signed copy of The Silver-Tongued Devil and I, signed by Chris Christopherson. Thin Lizzy was at 70. We have an out on Kicks. Matt Parsons out on Thin Lizzy. So Chris Crowley has that for 70. Final call to Chris Crowley. Mel Moss gets Quite Right. Kelly Cook second. Michael Grind third. And Debbie Pardita is fourth. Can you show the two Crocus again? Debbie, the first Crocus is Change of Address, $24.99, and the other Crocus was called Metal Rendezvous, and that one's $24.99. Those are both still available. Chris Christopherson's at $20, now $25. King Cobra, VG Plus, $14.99. It has a mark on side 1, but it does not affect play. Paul's test played it. VG Plus, $14.99. And Fastway Self-Titled, that's a VG copy for $14.99. Now, Thin Lizzy is sold to Chris Crowley for $70. Let's do a final call on Kicks. Kicks, we have 2 Ks up for auction, by the way, so if you want to bid on Kicks, make sure you actually spell it out. Kicks is at, where were we? Kicks, I think we have a tie for 50, wow, no. We got a 3-way tie for 55. Kelly Cook, William Lee Murray, and Calvin Ward all bid on Kicks. Kelly Cook was in first at 55, and I don't think anybody else has bid since then. Kicks is at 55. Now, if you want to bid on Kicks, please spell it out. I realized I've put up 2 K auctions, which is never a good thing because we can easily get confused. Calvin is at 57 on Kicks, and KK for Chris Christopherson is at 32.35. Phil Regaldo's at 35. He's bidding over on YouTube. Now, back up to the top. In between all that, we had a bid for Greg Preston, put another KK, King Cobra. That's sold to Greg Preston. Bob Reiger was second. Jason Waldron gets Fastway. So King Cobra to Greg. Jason Waldron on Fastway. Next, we have Kicks at $60. Y&T Earthshaker. VG Plus $19.99 for Y&T, and Rat Dancing Undercover. This is a 1986 specialty pressing. VG Condition $19.99. And Original Master Recording. Wow, a MoFi pressing of the Crusaders Chain Reaction. I don't think I've ever had that one before. It's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. The Crusaders. MoFi pressing. VG Plus $19.99. So, Chris Christopherson autograph is at 36. Kicks was at 59. Kicks was at 60. Tony Bradford wants Y for Y&T. Steve Wright was second. Jared Price third. Matt Crum first on Rat. Chris B. Jack second. Calvin's out on Kicks. So Kicks, no condition notes. Midnight Dynamite, it's a very, very nice copy. Vinyl's EX Plus, Limerick Minus. Covers VG Plus or better. And the high bid on this is Kelly Cook at $60. And then the autograph Chris Christopherson is at 38 with Philip R. $38 on that. Back up to the top here, Star Wars EX condition, $27.99. Star Wars, that we had Empire Strikes Back. Here's the original, A New Hope EX condition, $27.99. Nice clean copy. And Whitesnake Slide It In, that's also EX condition, $27.99. So let me get a third auction going. I said I'd run Pink Floyd at 8 o'clock, and it's 5 till. Let's go ahead and put up this incredible copy of Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, a Japanese pressing. Eyes and ears open, please. This is Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, a Japanese pressing, and it is fantastic. This is going to be, we also have a copy of Animals, and I have a laser disc as well. This is going to be a $115 start. I'll go ahead and tell you that first. I don't think that is as important as showing you all the stuff that's inside of it. So the actual vinyl itself is very, very nice. Side 1 here, there's absolutely no marks on it. And side 2 is pretty much the exact same way. There's like one little tiny little mark right there. Does not affect play whatsoever. Just a very light, but as far as visually, that's the only thing you can see. And it has the book with it, which this one came with this book. The Japanese, it's a book unique only to the Japanese pressings. As y'all know, the UK or the US didn't have this. It actually tells about the band, has like a biography, has information on their discography, the history of Pink Floyd. That's a $115 start. Gatefold pressing, and the cover is extremely nice. So this one has the Obi, a very nice cover. I mean, no signs of wear whatsoever. No signs of wear, and very nice Obi. $115 start on Pink Floyd. It does have the book with it. That is Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, Japanese pressing. Okay, back up to the top. So we had Kicks at 65. New bids on Kicks. Chris Christopherson was at 38. That's the last bid I said. Kicks was at 65. Craig Weatherford wants Star Wars. Kicks is at 61. We've already got 2 bids at 65. Whitesnake sold to Greg Preston. Brooks Valder was second. Bill Walton third. Matt Parsons, you were second on Star Wars. Kicks is at 70. James Ludwig, you were fourth on Whitesnake. Philip fifth. Kicks is at 75. Pink Floyd 115. Now David asked how much the Crusaders was. Crusaders is VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99, and if you don't want it, David, it's sold to Jason Short. It is in VG Plus condition. Darren Wortman wants Crocus Metal Rendezvous, and we have Chris Christopherson at $39, $40, and now $40, and we have 2 bids of Pink Floyd at $115. We have 2 people at $115, but that is very, very nice. Also, Van Halen. Here's another one of those albums from this collection where they put the ticket stub on the cover. VG Plus condition, $49.99, and it has a bonus poster. Interesting. This album didn't originally come with a poster, so, what's in here as well? There's a newspaper clipping. What do we have here? David Lee Roth sparkles a rest of Van Halen. It's an article of, what is going on here? It has a article, though, about David Lee Roth, it looks like, and there's a poster in here, which, of course, as y'all know, this album didn't come with a poster, but there's a poster with this. Wow. That's pretty interesting. What is this from? I don't know. But it folds out into a Van Halen poster. Wow. I don't know what that originally went with, but I don't think it came with the album. If so, I've never ever seen another 1984 of a poster, so some kind of bonus material there. Also, the original inner sleeve and a newspaper article about Van Halen. So that is up for bid, or that's up for a buy now. Chris Christopherson was at $39, $40, $40. Pink Floyd went $15. Pink Floyd $120. Chris Christopherson $42. Philip got Van Halen. David passed on the Crusaders, so we can give that to Jason Short. Chris Christopherson $41. Christopherson $43. Pink Floyd $121. And who got Star Wars? Star Wars went to Craig Weatherford, right? Craig Weatherford, you got the Star Wars. Yes, you got the Star Wars. And we have Dokken, Tooth and Nail, VG copy for $19.99. Now, we forgot about Kicks over here. Kicks is at $75 with Kevin Crowell. If you're done bidding, let me know. Final call to Kevin Crowell. He has Kicks for $75. Midnight Dynamite, $75 on that. Howie's back in at $80. Chris Christopherson is at $43. $43 now. I thought we were already higher than that. Corey Gaston at $43. No, he wasn't. So Corey Gaston has the signed Christopherson for $43. Dokken is first to Jason Waldron. Christopher Woolver was second. We have an out on Chris Christopherson. Freddie third on Dokken. Kicks is at $85. And we have Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. EX condition, $17.99. Gene Simmons. This is VG condition, $19.99 for the Gene Simmons solo album. Just has the original inner sleeve. Kind of has a bent corner down here. Has a bent corner, and it's a cutout. That's VG condition, $19.99. And Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit, VG Plus condition, $26.99. Also has the original inner sleeve, VG Plus, $26.99. Kicks is at $85. Howie, you're out. Chris Christopherson is at $44. Zachary P. wants the Judas Priest. James Ludwig was second, and Trevor Melsha wants the Gene Simmons. Trevor, if you're a first-time buyer, I don't think I've said your name before, so thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our Facebook page. We sell live here on Facebook, YouTube, and I guess I should start saying X. All 3 of those platforms now, 6 nights a week, Monday through Saturday, 7 o'clock to 11, sometimes midnight, sometimes 1 a.m., but for sure from 7 to 11 every night, you can get on here and buy records. $7 in limited shipping. We just got 2 new bids on Pink Floyd, $122 and now $130. By the way, this is the Obi catalog number for this one is EMS 80324. 80324 on Pink Floyd. That's at $130. Chris Christopherson is at $50. Pink Floyd is at $130. And Howie's out on Kicks. That means Kevin Crowell has that for $85. I'm about to sell it. Wow, back-to-back copies of Bon Jovi. We have one VG Plus for $26.99, and we have a VG for $19.99. So your pick on condition. One a little bit better than the other. Bonfire, Fireworks with hop sticker. EX condition, $27.99. That's a 1988 US pressing. Pink Floyd's at $133. And Black and Blue, Nasty Nasty. Black and Blue, a 1986 SRC pressing. VG Plus $24.99. And Sammy Hagar is EX $21.99. Sammy Hagar, EX $21.99. Pink Floyd $133. Darren Wortman on BF, Bonfire. That must be not for Bon Jovi, probably for Bonfire. So Darren Wortman, I'm going to give you Bonfire. So Tony Bradford was second. Ken Crooker third. Claymore fourth. Chris Frazier put Kiss Black and Blue. I have a feeling he wants BB for Black and Blue. Corey Gaston on 55. That must be for Chris Christopherson. He put 55 and then KK. That must be a bid on Chris Christopherson. Dark Side of the Moon's at 140. So that means, Greg, you were second on Black and Blue. Javi was third. Greg Hagewood first on Sammy Hagar. Lots of people next on Bonfire and Black and Blue. Like so many, I can't name them all off in the correct order. And we have Peter Gabriel Scratch. This is another one of those numbered half-speed masters. EX condition, $26.99. Peter Gabriel Scratch. EX condition, $26.99. Also, Stephen Wright, I Have a Pony. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Gary Moore, Corridors of Power, VG, $9.99. $9.99. Okay, Kicks is sold to Kevin Crow for $85. Chris Christopherson. So I want to confirm, if you don't mind bidding that again, Corey Gaston. Well, Philip just bid 60, so now we know where we're at. Philip's at 60 on Chris Christopherson. And Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, Japanese pressing with book and obi. Very, very nice vinyl. If you're looking for a high-quality Japanese pressing to listen to, this is your one, especially if you want one of the obi. I actually have 2 copies in my collection. I need to find one. I have one without an obi. I need to dig out and auction one night because I know I have 2. I have one complete, and then I have one missing the obi. Gary Moore is sold to Mike Locke. Stephen Martinelli is second, and I say that because I can vouch a very great sounding record. Mike Locke on Gary Moore, Stephen Martinelli second, Tom Sullivan third, Javi fourth, Jason fifth, and we have Night Ranger, Man in Motion, EX condition, $22.99. So Corey's out on Chris Christopherson. Looks like we're going to end up selling that to 60 to Philip R. unless someone bids pretty soon, pretty quickly. Philip R. And let me go ahead and be grabbing our next auctions. I have a Japanese Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. I'm going to put that up for auction. Let me grab something out of the metal bin. How about we grab a copy of... Let's see what we have in here. Let's see what we have in here. Let's do a Judas Priest Turbo. And I got a striper laying over here. And I'll put that up in just a second. All right, Tom Sullivan on Night Ranger. Renee wants PG for Peter Gabriel. That's sold to Renee K. Tom Sullivan got the Night Ranger. And Angel on Earth That Is in Heaven. That's VG for $9.99. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. That's a club pressing. VG plus $29.99 for Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. And Great White once bitten. There's a little bit of cover damage down here. Does have some cover damage. The vinyl's in VG plus $24.99. All right, let's do a final call on Pink Floyd. I don't think we're done, but Jason Fornerat's at $140. Going once, going twice. Dark Side of the Moon. Let's go ahead and sell Chris Christopherson, though. Chris Christopherson is sold to Philip Regaldo for $60. Very nice. Next is Steve Wright on Great White. Greg Preston second. Chris B. Jack third. William Lee Murray wants Black Sabbath. Our next auctions is Judas Priest Turbo. Judas Priest Turbo. This is a 1986 US pressing. Paul has a note, very nice, and it does look like it. Turbo. Very nice, especially for this being the black cover. Very little signs of wear. Has the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is EX Plus Near Mint Minus, and I think it's closer to the Near Mint Minus side. That is Judas Priest Turbo, and that is a $35 start. Very nice. Judas Priest Turbo. 1986 US pressing, original inner sleeve. That's up for bid. Pink Floyd has a new bid for $142. And the third auction I'm going to slip in here is Kiss Rock and Roll Over. Japanese pressing with obi for Kiss Rock and Roll Over. Jeffrey Dunlap is at 50 on Judas Priest. This is Kiss Rock and Roll Over. Looks like it's very nice with obi. Kiss Rock and Roll Over. And this is going to be a $65 start. Let's take a look at it. Japanese pressing. Pristine vinyl. Absolutely high quality, pristine. Some of my favorite words, near mint and pristine. Japanese vinyl. It has the obi, which I don't recall seeing this one. I think this, I don't know the exact year on this, but I know I don't see that obi as often for sure. It's usually that more orange and black one. Don't see this one as often. This is Kiss Rock and Roll Over. $65 start. It just has the obi, the cover, and the vinyl. No inserts or any extras. $65 start on that. So Pink Floyd's at $142, Judas Priest $40, $35, $40, $50, $55, Dark Side of the Moon $145. Very quickly, let's recap this bin. There's still some great stuff in here. After this, John's got us 3 crates of new vintage stuff. I've made 3 flip crates of discounted stuff. We have a whole crate of metal and metal-related auctions. I've got a bin of odds and ends to go through. I have a Beatles box set to auction that's sealed from the 90s. And then we'll go through a little bit of new vinyl here and there. We'll go through some new vinyl here and there as well. So, Judas Priest is at 65. We have Motley Crue. This is a new remaster, $26.99. If I don't say anything about the condition notes, especially for these new remasters, they're going to look like this. They're near mint. Motley Crue is $26.99. $26.99. Van Halen, Diver Down. That's a club copy for $44.99. HSAS, Through the Fire. That's $24.99. Also, Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. That is $26.99 for the remaster. And Black Sabbath, Master of Reality, also a new remaster, $24.99. Paul Dean, Hardcore. Paul Dean is $14.99. And Night Ranger, Somewhere in California, that's on blue vinyl, $39.99. And Night Ranger, this is $34.99. $34.99. Night Ranger ATBPO. Night Ranger, $34.99. Okay, so we have Ozzy. That is sold to Brian Owens. Stephen Martinelli first, though, on Van Halen. And then Brian G. Owens on Ozzy. So, Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. That is not got a bid yet. Judas Priest at 65. That's a final call. And Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon is at $145. Randy Anderson, just waiting for you to bid again or say out. I'm waiting for lots of people to say out on Judas Priest. No one has said out yet. And final call on Kiss. So no waiting for outs on Pink Floyd, waiting for out on Judas Priest, and no bids on Kiss. Final call on that. Master Plan. Master Plan has radio station bits, which means it's not really an artist. It's radio station bits. $14.99 on that. Trevor's at 65 on Kiss. We have Glenn Burtnick at $14.99. Also, Alana Miles. Alana Miles is $19.99. And Van Halen, Women and Children First. VG Plus Condition, $29.99. Crocus, last Crocus album left, Change of Address, $24.99. Bon Jovi, 2 copies. We have a VG copy for $19.99, a VG Plus copy for $26.99. Stephen Wright, I Have a Pony, VG Plus $14.99. And Angel, On Earth As It Is in Heaven, VG $9.99. So, final call on Kiss. We have a bid for $65 with Trevor Melsha. We have Judas Priest being sold for $65 to Jeffrey Dunlap. And Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Jason Fornerat has that for $145. Randy Anderson is out. It's sold, $145 to Jason Fornerat. And Kiss is about to be sold as soon as I go grab our next auctions and our next crates. Condition on Crocus. No condition notes on Crocus. Change of address. No condition notes on that. Very nice. Joe Willinger wants Sabbath. I think the only Sabbath left in here was Master of Reality. And we have how much was Alana. And Alana Miles was $19.99. If I've missed any other comments, let me know. When I come back, I'm selling Kiss for $65 to Trevor Melsha. If you decide you want anything out of that bin, it's right here behind me. I think I'll go ahead and go through one of our discount bins I made up first. I think before I like doing that. We were doing new arrivals and then discount bins. I have a discount bin already made up of $9.99 records, and I think we'll go ahead and go through it first before we go through any new arrivals. And then we'll jump back over to new arrivals. Ken Crooker wants the Crocus and the Crew. Crocus and Crew to Ken Crooker. So there's the Crocus he wanted, and he also wants the new remaster Motley Crue. Those are both sold to Ken Crooker. Matt Crum is dying to bid on the Rat Japanese pressing. All right, then you've got it. Rat, actually, the Rat Japanese pressing, I think, is from Japan, but I think it's a U.S. pressing. I don't know if I have one with Obi. I don't think I do. So let me pull that out. We're about to sell Japanese. We need a new metal auction, so let's do another Judas Priest. We just did one, and let me pull out another autograph. All righty, so here we go. No other bids on Kiss, right? So sold. Sold for $65 to Trevor Melsha. You get the Kiss for $65. I've got 3 new auctions here, and Hendry wants the Alana Miles. That's sold to Hendry. Okay, if anybody else wants anything else in that last bin, just let me know. Here's our next auctions. This is, I believe, so y'all know sometimes we get these U.S. pressings from Japan, which means it is pressed in the U.S., but it came from Japan, and they usually look like this. Absolutely beautiful vinyl. It was well taken care of, just like most of the Japanese media over there. Like this, they left everything in shrink wrap if it had it. Hop sticker, Obi. This is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy for a $35 start. EX Plus vinyl, beautiful cover, shrink wrap, hop sticker, $35 start on Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Judas Priest, Unleashed in the East. Judas Priest is a 79 Pittman press. Very nice, $25 start. Nice cover, Judas Priest. We had an autographed copy of this from Dale's collection, if y'all remember that. Who ended up with that? I can't even remember. We had an autographed copy of this album. $25 start for Judas Priest, and our autograph is 10 years after. Shh. It's signed by Alvin Lee. To Dale, Rock On, Alvin Lee, and this is going to be just a $25 start. Wow, that's on a green label. I don't know if I recall seeing that too many times on a green label. Green Chrysalis label, 10 years after. That is a $25 start signed by Alvin Lee. To Dale, Rock On, $25 start on Alvin Lee. That is now up for bid. All right, everything in this crate for anybody watching and for Tanner is $9.99. There's a sleeve for, I think, one of those auctions we just sold, maybe Dark Side of the Moon. That was the original Japanese sleeve it was in. All right, so we got Rat up for bid. We have Judas Priest, and we have Alvin Lee autograph. Everything in this bin is $9.99, starting with Rick Springfield, Working Class Dog, which has his hit song Jesse's Girl on it. If I don't say anything about condition, then it's not check condition. It's EX plus near mint minus. Bob Dylan is EX Infidels in shrink wrap, $9.99 for Bob Dylan Infidels. EX condition, Pure Prairie League busting out. Somebody wrote their name on the front, Hammer. It might have belonged to MC Hammer. This has their hit song Amy on it. Falling In and Out of Love, that's EX condition, $9.99. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. No condition notes on that, $9.99. Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. I actually got two copies, and they're both really nice. Paul and Paul is $9.99 and $9.99. And Ray Charles, Greatest Hits Volume 1. Great track listing, too. Hit the Road Jack, What I'd Say. I Got a Woman. $9.99. That's Ray Charles. So we have a $25 bid on Alvin Lee with Kevin Lentz. $25 on the signed Alvin Lee, going once, going twice. No bid on Judas Priest, looking for a $25 start. Final call before I make that a buy it now. And then Rat was at 35, 35, 40, 45, 41, 42, 45, 46, 55. And first out of the bin for $9.99 is Rick Springfield to Michael McDowell. Greg Preston was second. Tracy Tallman third. Also, Rat is at $50. Michelle Miller on RC for Ray Charles. Michael McDowell second. We got a bid on Judas Priest for $25. Rat's at $51. So final call on 10 Years After and final call on Judas Priest. Live Alone in America, Graham Parker, Shrink Wrap and Hype Sticker, $9.99. George Thorogood Live, EX condition, that's $9.99. Grace Jones, that's in VG condition. That album is called Fame. Grace Jones, VG for $9.99. And Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, VG condition, $9.99. Mike Miles is at $55 on Rat. If I ever miss a bid, let me know. What happens is so many people are bidding at the same time that before even the other bids come in, somebody's already bid higher. So then they all get out of order. So when we have a high quantity bid, you may have to bid again. If the last bid I say is higher than one you've already set in, just go ahead and bid it again because it may be lost in the shuffle somewhere. Because there's been probably 20 bids already on Rat, and I've missed one somewhere. Mike Miles is at $55. Travis Wade on JG, that's for Grace Jones. And we have Our Man Flute, Herbie Mann. This is actually sealed. What an awesome cover. I'm getting like James Bond vibes from this. This is actually sealed. We originally had $30 on it from a few months ago. 1966 sealed, $9.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Alvin Lee. Only one bid. That's sold to Kevin Lentz. Kevin, are you a first-time buyer? I don't think I've said your name too many times. If you are, let me know. Alvin Lee is sold for you for $25 and only one bid on Judas Priest. Only one bid. That's sold to Howie Hisner for $25. Rad is a final call for $55. We have Herbie Mann sold to Colin Butler for $9.99. Gus was second. Thomas Hujar third. And we have the unprecedented music of Ornette Coleman, EX condition, $9.99. First-time buyers, thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. Thank you and welcome. I'm going to grab something else out here over in the metal bin, including Fastway. I've got a Lonnie Mack autograph. I actually had 3 people inquire about this. I had a couple people say they maybe couldn't watch the sale, but they were curious. And I was like, well, if I've posted it on Facebook, I have to sell it. But if you are watching, here's your opportunity to bid. Rat, what else do I need? I need a new Japanese pressing, which may be another U.S. pressing. It is. It's another U.S. pressing from Japan. And you'll see why when you see the condition. So, Ornette Coleman is sold to Colin Butler for $9.99. Thomas Hujar, you were second. And nobody else bid on Rat. Sell that to Mike Miles for $55. Mike gets Rat for $55. Next is Dio, Intermission. Dio's in shrink wrap, Very, very nice copy. Once again, this is a U.S. pressing. Wow, but you can just tell, I don't know what they did to stuff over there, but it's like, even though it was pressed in the U.S. and it was imported to Japan, it just looks like it was a higher quality. It's just how well, I mean, this cover is always worn out because of the black cover, and this is going to be a $45 start. DO intermission, shrink wrap and hype sticker. It is near mint. That is DO intermission, $45 start on that. Our next autograph is Lonnie Mack, home at last. And the reason I had a couple inquiries is because he kind of has some local ties. I think he lived in Smithville for a while. And so I actually had two local people ask me about this, and I said, well, I think I've got a couple more, but we definitely have to put this one up for auction tonight. This is Lonnie Mack, home at last. It says best, I think it says best wishes, Lonnie Mack, $25 start, $25 start, and this is a orange capital label, $25 start on that. So the actual album itself is very nice. It's in shrink wrap. It's signed on the cover, and it does have one little smudge right here. It does have one little smudge right there. The Mac part of Lonnie, or the CK part of Mac is what I meant to say. That's up for bid. Steven's in at $25. If you want to bid, just bid in the comments. And we have Fastway all fired up. Fastway is a 1984 U.S. pressing, $25 start. Fastway is a $25 start, 1984 U.S. pressing. All fired up for Fastway. Very, very clean vinyl. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Does Lonnie have a COA? No. No COA with Lonnie. And of course, any of these from Dale's collection that we didn't have authenticated, I'll guarantee them to be authentic. I even have some made out to Dale, so he met Lonnie Mack. We've had a lot of his signatures. I'll guarantee it to be authentic. Of course, it just doesn't have a professional COA. It's without a doubt authentic, though. Back up to the top, make sure I didn't miss any claims. We pulled Ornette Coleman, and now we've introduced our auctions. We have DO 45, Lonnie Mack 25, DO 50, Fastway 35, Fastway 40, Fastway 45, Ozark Mountain Daredevils, the Car Over the Lake album, $9.99. If you just joined us, everything in here is discounted to $9.99. There's the Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Here's Quicksilver, Shady Grove. Quicksilver is $9.99, and Stephen Steele's Manassas. Manassas is $9.99. Stephen Steele's Manassas, that's $9.99. It's in shrink wrap. And Bob Welch, French Kiss, one of the original members of Fleetwood Mac, has his big hit song on it, Sentimental Lady, $9.99 for Bob Welch. And Greetings from Tim Buck 3. Tim Buck 3 is $9.99. T-Set, My Belle Amie, T-Set is $9.99. Some of these are $10 off, some of them are $5 off, etc., etc. Fastway, we was at 45, then we was at 48. We have a $35 bid on Lonnie Mack, and then we had a $30 bid on Lonnie Mack. We have a $50 bid on Fastway. Can you show intermission again? I can. Give me 1 second. After I tag these, Tommy Flower wants Tim for Tim Buck 3. Debbie Winstead wants Bob Welch. Henry, you were second on Tim Buck 3. Ken Crooker, you were third. And let's update our auction. So DO intermission, like I said, it's a U.S. pressing. We got it from Japan, one of our Japanese dealers. DO intermission, shrink wrap and hype sticker. And this is a pristine copy. And the high bid is with Steve Wild at $50. $50 with Steve Wild. $50 with Steve Wild. Lonnie Mack is at $55 with Stephen Martinelli. Stephen Martinelli has Lonnie Mack for $55. Looks like we got 3 active bidders on that. And Fastway's at $50 with Jeffrey Dunlap. So that's where we're at on our auctions. Pat Benatar, Precious Time, $9.99. New bid on Dio for $55. And Ray Charles, 7 Spanish Angels and Other Hits, $9.99. Dio is a perfect copy. I mean, it is in shrink wrap, hype sticker, pristine vinyl. Kevin's at $55 on Dio. John Haidt, Riding with the King. John Haidt is pretty much half off at $9.99. Rich Group Manassas is near mint minus. It is in shrink wrap, original Peaches price tag. It is a beautiful copy, $9.99 on that. Corey Gaston on Ray Charles, that's sold to Corey Gaston. Dio's at $65. And we have Timepiece, The Best of the Rascals. Great music on here, $9.99. Groovin', Lonely Too Long, Good Lovin', It's a Beautiful Morning, $9.99. VG Plus Condition, and Ronnie Montrose, Open Fire. Ronnie Montrose is $9.99. So Fastway, new bid on Fastway for $51. Dio was at $55. Corey Gaston got Ray Charles. I think I've already pulled that. I have. Dio at $65. Dio at $70. Fastway $55. Rich Group says he'll take Manassas. And Debbie Winstead wants R for Ronnie Montrose, I'm assuming. Sell that to Debbie Winstead. Rod Stewart, never a dull moment. Rod Stewart is $9.99. And Supertramp, Brother, Where You Bound? Supertramp, $9.99. Also, Sticks, Pieces of 8, VG Plus condition for Sticks, $9.99. She said no, R was not for Ronnie. It could be for maybe Rascals. Sell that to Debbie Winstead. We have Johnny Cash Greatest Hits Volume 1. That's in shrink wrap, VG condition, on the original Columbia 2i. That's $9.99. Jason Waldron on JH, which was for John Haidt. That's sold to Jason Waldron. Javi wants ST for Supertramp. And Mike Locke gets Sticks. And Kevin Lentz gets Rod Stewart. Javi, I got you down for Supertramp. Okay, let's do a final call then on some auctions. They've all slowed down. Kevin Crowell's at 70 on Dio. Final call, Kevin Crowell, 70 on Dio. Lonnie Mack, Stephen Martinelli has that for 55. And Fastway all fired up, is at 55. So Lonnie Mack and Fastway's at 55. Dio's at 70. Those are all final calls. If you're not the high bidder, then you're out. Olay ELO, VG Plus, or as I used to say it, old ELO. I thought they meant like, old ELO, but it's Olay. That's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, VG Plus $9.99. Along with Born in the USA, back-to-back Springsteens. This one's in VG Plus condition as well, $9.99. James Ludwig is at 60 on Fastway, 72 on Dio. We have Tina Turner, Let Me Touch Your Mind. That's in no condition notes on that, $9.99. And Deep Purple Stormbringer, that's VG for $9.99. So, Dio, new bids on Dio and Fastway. That means we're going to go ahead and sell Lonnie Mack to Stephen Martinelli for $55. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli for $55. So next auctions left are Dio and Fastway. Dio is 72, Fastway at 60, Dio at 80. Javi's out on Fastway. Mel Moss wants Born to Run, or Born in the USA, that is. That's sold to Mel Moss. Colin Butler wants the Ike and Tina Turner. Billy Underwood, you were second. And we have a new bid on Fastway for 65. So still bidding on Dio and Fastway. REO Speedwagon, A Decade of Rock and Roll. VG condition, $9.99. Canned Heat, Hallelujah. Canned Heat, no condition notes, $9.99 on Canned Heat. Foghat Boogie Motel is $9.99. Steve Winwood, self-titled, $9.99. Ian Hunter, half off at $9.99, featuring Once Bitten, Twice Shy, the original, $9.99 Ian Hunter, and the best of Emmylou Harris, no condition notes, $9.99. So, Thomas Hujar on CH, Thomas Hujar on Canned Heat, $9.99. Tommy Flowers, you were second. New bid on Fastway for $65. Mike Miles is out on Dio. Kevin Crowell has Dio going twice, going 3 times. A perfect copy in shrink wrap. Fantastic. $80. And Fastway just got a new bid for $67. Tracy Tomlin wants REO Speedwagon. What I'm going to do very, very quickly, you know the price. Everything in here is $9.99. I'm going to read the titles one more time. First, let me put up another autographed album. I have an autograph from Nick Lowe. Nick Lowe and his cowboy outfit. This is signed by Nick Lowe. The cover itself is very, very nice. Has one little crease up here on the corner, but it does have the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is near mint minus, and this is Nick Lowe. Signed album, $25 start. Nick Lowe is now up for bid. $25 start on that. Fastway's at 67, Fastway's at 70. So everything in here is $9.99. If I'm going to read the titles. If you need conditions or information, let me know. Bob Dylan is $9.99. Bob Dylan Infidels. Also Pure Prairie League Busting Out. Pat Benatar Crimes of Passion. Paul McCartney. Graham Parker. George Thorogood Live. Jimi Hendrix. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Quicksilver. T-Set. Pat Benatar and Ronnie Montrose. Those are all $9.99. Gus C. wants the ELO. Gus C. I think Gus has bought from us before. Right, Tanner? Yeah. Gus C. I figured. Just hadn't seen that name in a while. Gus C., you get ELO. Thank you. So Ronnie Montrose, Pat Benatar, T-Set, Quicksilver, Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Hendrix, Thorogood, Graham Parker, 2 Paul McCartneys, another Pat Benatar, another Pure Prairie League, and Bob Dylan, all $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell Dio then. Dio is sold for $80 to Kevin Crowell. Fastway is near mint minus. It's a very, very nice copy, James. And Jeffrey Dunlap has the high bid on that at 67. We have Nick Lowe at 26. 26 on Nick Lowe, also $9.99. Johnny Cash Greatest Hits Volume 1, Bruce Springsteen, Deep Purple Stormbringer, Foghat Boogie Motel, Ian Hunter, Steve Winwood, and Profile, The Best of Emmylou Harris. Those are all $9.99. There's several in there that I can't believe didn't sell. First, I'm going to go ahead and grab probably our next auctions, but let me go ahead and bring over our crate of new check condition stuff. So now we're going to go into new stuff, new check condition stuff, new check condition stuff. Kicks has already been sold. Yes, we just sold it. And Fastway is a U.S. pressing. Fastway is a U.S. pressing. James Lugwood is out, so that's a final call for $70. Nick Lowe is at $26 of Craig Sweden. Craig has Nick Lowe for $26. Final call on that. These are new vintage arrivals. Let me go ahead and be grabbing. Looks like Nick Lowe is almost done pretty quickly at $26. Let me grab our next Japanese pressings, which is going to be, let's go ahead and do, let's see here. Let's go ahead and do another big Pink Floyd with the Animals. Let me grab another autograph here. Or actually, let me grab something out of the metal bin with Hurricane. Did I already auction one of those? No, I didn't auction that Hurricane. And I have some MoFi stuff here, including Jeff Beck. So I got 3 new auctions here because I think all these are done. Never mind, we're still bidding on Nick Lowe. Chris B. Jack is at $27. We have a request for Bad English. I'll get that going in just a second. But we are going to go ahead and sell Fastway. Fastway is sold for $70. Yes. Kicks is sold. It's sold for $85. Okay. We have Nick Lowe. That's at $27, now $28. We have Pink Floyd Animals. Very, very nice. Same as the last one. $115 start. Near mint and pristine Japanese vinyl. My favorite Pink Floyd animal. My favorite Pink Floyd album, that is. Animals. I have this exact pressing. Same exact. And man, it's... If you're going to listen to most Pink Floyd albums, you want a nice, quiet pressing. This has the original inner sleeve with it. There's the 2-page insert. And it is very, very nice. Pink Floyd Animals. That's $115 start. Japanese pressing with Obi. That's up for bid. Nick Lowe's at $27, $28, now $30. We have not sold to Leslie Gore. Leslie Gore has not sold. I got that on deck. And let's do Hurricane. Hurricane, take what you want. Hurricane is a 1985 U.S. mini album EP. So this is actually like a mini album or EP. And this is a $15 start. Hurricane, take what you want. That's a $15 start for Hurricane. Nick Lowe, Craig's out. $30 on that. Looking for $115 on Pink Floyd. New arrivals, new check condition. We have Hank Mobley, straight, no filter. Hank Mobley's in VG condition, $19.99. Sean Holford's at $15 on Hurricane. Going once, going twice. Rolling Stone, Some Girls, VG condition, $14.99. Stray Cats, Built for Speed, VG condition, $9.99. The Best of Hank Williams Jr., VG condition, $9.99. Thomas Hujar wants Hank Mobley. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Hurricanes at $20. Johnny Cash, VG condition, $19.99. Sings the songs that made him famous. An early Memphis Sun LP, VG, $19.99. And wow, his first album, Johnny Cash, and his Hot Blue Guitar. Don't see that one very often. Johnny Cash is in VG condition, $19.99, his Hot Blue Guitar. Stephen A. Young wants Johnny Cash. Let me know which of the 2 you want. I'm going to go ahead and sell Nick Lowe. We have other signed Nick Lowe albums to go through tonight. This one sold to Chris B. Jack, so if you missed out on that one, don't worry, there's more. Final call to get a bid in on Pink Floyd for $115 start. You don't have to bid. It's kind of like the Neil Young autographs. Trust me, you don't have to bid. I don't mind hanging on to that for like another 10 years. Hurricane is at $21 with Javi Soto. We had Johnny Cash and Johnny Cash. Stephen A. Young wants the first one. That is sold to Stephen A. Young. And if anybody wants, or actually Thomas Hujar, this one's actually really tough to get. $19.99 even in VG condition. I'm pretty sure I've sold VG condition copies for like closer to 100. That is Johnny Cash's first LP, Memphis Sun pressing, VG condition, $19.99. So Thomas, if you want that one, let me know. Also, we have Hurricane at $22, $25, and $25. And Blake Edwards, The Return of the Pink Panther. This is VG condition, $12.99. UFO, Obsession. UFO is in VG Plus, $24.99. And Johnny Cash is sold to Thomas Hujar. We have Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster. VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Neil Young, Live Rust, VG copy, $14.99. I have an autographed copy of this if anybody would like to see it tonight. VG copy, $14.99 on Live Rust. Hurricane is at 22. Sean Holford was in first at 25. Sean was in first at 25. Kevin, you were second or technically third on Johnny Cash. Michelle Miller on Pink Panther. And Gerald, you were fourth on Johnny Cash. We have Neil Young, another one, VG Plus, $24.99. Bill Samus wants Molly Hatchet. Hurricane is at $30 with Sam Squatch 67. Sam Squatch 67. And Pink Floyd Animals is $115 buy it now if anybody wants to see it. Pink Floyd Animals is $115 buy it now if anybody wants to do the buy it now. Sold to Mark Fallon. He was on standby. Nice pickup there, Mark. Can't believe no one else bid. Next auction is MoFi Jeff Beck Truth, a 2021 45 RPM numbered MoFi pressing of Jeff Beck Truth. This is a $75 start. Jeff Beck Truth, $75 start. Tanner or Seth, there's a bin of autographs behind the counter that has Neil Young's and other high quality autographs in it. If we could get that a little bit closer to me, that would be fantastic. Jeff Beck is a $75 start. MoFi Hurricane is at $30. And we have New Riders of the Purple Sage, VG Plus $9.99. Chris Christopherson, Border Lord, VG Plus $9.99. And Kiss Alive, VG Plus Condition, $34.99. Kiss Alive. It's, you'll see it. It has the little plastic thing in it with, yep, it's that blue crate. That's it. Neil Young. I'd like to ring the air horn a couple more times tonight. That would be fantastic. All these Neil Young autographs, they start at $975 and go up from there, as in $975. But I'll bring one up if you have a certain album. I showed Harvest last night. Harvest, I had that for, I think, $15, what did I say, $15.75 on that. But if you're interested, I will show them. They're by no means, but yes, they will all be auctions. Okay, so Kiss, did anybody claim this? VG Plus Condition, $34.99. What? Not a bad jacket for the way they normally look. VG Plus, $34.99. And George Harrison, Living in the Material World, EX, $22.99. $22.99. No bid on Jeff Beck yet. Looking for a $75 start. Hurricanes at $32 with Sean Holford. Our next Japanese auction is Journey. Don't see this one too often in any way, especially with Obi, Japanese pressing of Journey. Great album, great rock album. The vinyl is near mint minus. It's a $55 start. It has the original CBS Sony rice paper inner sleeve. Fantastic cover with Obi. It also includes the insert. Now, this is pre-Steve Perry Journey. It's fantastic stuff. $55 start on that. $55 start on that. So we have Sean Holford at $32 on Hurricane. If you're out, let me know. Greg Brummett wants Neil Young Rust. Now, he may be claiming this one right here, right? Greg, are you buying this? Possibly. We had a Neil Young Live Rust as well. If not, it looks like Josh Stamps was second, and then Trevor Melsha wants to Kiss Alive. So I don't know if that was a request for the Neil Young autograph or if that was a claim. It looks like Greg was possibly first, and then Josh Stamps was second. We'll figure that out to somebody. And then Trevor Melsha gets the Kiss Alive. Hurricane is at $35. Journey's a $55 start. And we have Led Zeppelin Presence. VG Plus Condition, $29.99. VG Plus Condition has the hype sticker on it. Presence, VG Plus, $29.99. Also, Led Zeppelin 4, a specialty press. VG Condition, $24.99. And that is an OG, actually. That is a Pico Duck, 4-digit, 1841 Broadway. That's OG specialty press of Led Zeppelin 4. VG Condition, $24.99. And Snoopy and his friends, the Rural Guardsmen, VG Plus, $24.99. So, Tanner, that Live Rust, that was actually a claim. That was a claim from, I've lost it, Greg Brummett. Greg Brummett. And then Mr. Josh Stamps, you were second. Hurricane 35, Hurricane 37, Hurricane 40, Hurricane 42. Led Zeppelin 4 sold to Matt Parsons. Kevin Lentz, you were second. Michelle Miller on Snoop. And now, Kevin, well, actually, Matt was definitely first on Led Zeppelin 4. Kevin or Michelle in that order, or excuse me, Kevin or Jeffrey in that order. If y'all wanted Presence, let me know. Another great album by Led Zeppelin, of course. There's not a bad one. Sly and the Family Stone, Stand, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous is VG Plus, $9.99. And the Eagles, Hotel California, VG, $14.99. All right, no bid on Journey, $55 buy it now. And no bid on Jeff Beck, $75 buy it now. So Journey, if anybody's waiting for the buy it now on this, $55 start. May sell just like Pink Floyd did, and it does to Eddie Bruce. This is sold to Eddie Bruce. Fantastic album. When I first listened to this, I was like, whoa. That is sold to Eddie Bruce for $55. And Jeff Beck, MoFi, 2021. These were so hard to get. This is not in print anymore, so you cannot, unless they do like some kind of surprise repressing of it. This is now out of print with mobile fidelity. $75 buy it now on that. That was supposed to be the starting bid. Hurricane is at $43. Let me make sure there was not already a bid higher. I don't think there was. $43. And then Matt Parsons wants Led Zeppelin Presence. That's so to Matt Parsons. And Michael Harrar wants Pat Benatar. And Tanner, Pink Floyd was $115 over here. Alan Parsons, iRobot, VG $9.99. And Bad Company, Desolation Angels, that's VG $9.99. Okay. Striper. Striper is in VG condition. It's going to be a $25 start. It is in VG condition, but it is the blue vinyl die-cut shaped album, the yellow and black attack, Striper. $25 start. We were just talking about Striper the other night and the incredible demand for their albums. Striper, I think it's the only Striper album I have tonight. VG condition, $25 start, has the original inner sleeve. There's the die-cut cover. It's on blue vinyl, and Striper is a $25 start. That is now up for bid. So we have Debbie Winstead on Alan Parsons project. Striper's at $25. Hurricanes at $45. Striper and Hurricane. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, $14.99. Johnny Cash, wow, never seen that. Daddy Sang Bass Hop Sticker, never seen that. VG $9.99. I'm always surprised. I'll see hundreds and hundreds of albums. Every once in a while, I'll see a hop sticker I've never seen before. There's one of them. Let me see what else I have over here in our autographs. Let's do one we hadn't put up yet. Somebody asked earlier, maybe a new buyer watching, waiting for the Leslie Gore autograph to come up. So this is Leslie Gore Sings of Mixed Up Hearts. And this is signed with love, Leslie Gore. It's autographed by Leslie Gore. The vinyl on it is absolutely destroyed. Don't even attempt to play it, okay? It is absolutely destroyed. If it wasn't signed, this would be going in the dollar bin. But fortunately, she signed the cover. Leslie Gore is a $15 start. With love. If you want to bid, just bid in the comments. Leslie Gore is now up for auction. $15 start. See, I don't know how many albums we go through. If you come to our dollar sales here in the store, if you're local and you've come to one of our dollar sidewalk sales, or now we're having them inside the store, you'll know what I'm talking about. But we go through hundreds, thousands of records that we know when we buy collections. And you'll see a lot of albums that just look like this. They're absolutely destroyed. Not everything is in the condition we normally sell stuff in. We have to go through a lot of albums to filter out to get these kind of higher grade records for sure. Also, Tucky Buzzard. That's a VG condition for $44.99. Tucky Buzzard, VG condition $44.99. And Lothar and the Hand People, that is VG $36.99. Back up to the top. So the last thing I said on Hurricane was $44. Hurricane was at $44. Striper was at $25, and then $25, and then $26. Hurricane was at $45. Striper $33. Striper $34. Stephen A. Young wanted the Johnny Cash with a Daddy Sang Bass Hop sticker. Sean's out on Hurricane. Striper $35. Striper $36. Leslie Gore is at $15, $20, and now $25 with Gerald. And we have Grease. Grease is VG condition, $9.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride, EX condition, $12.99. And Molly Hatchet, their self-titled debut album, another Frank Frazetta cover, VG condition, $9.99 on Molly Hatchet, self-titled. Willie Nelson, Shotgun Willie. Wow, we don't get that one too often. VG, his first album on Atlantic, his first Outlaw album. Willie Nelson, Shotgun Willie, VG condition, $24.99 for the Outlaw. And John Coltrane, Countdown. Coltrane's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. So Leslie Gore, Gerald Guilford is at $25 on Leslie Gore. The last bid I seen on Hurricane was $45 with Sam Squanch $67. Those are both final calls. And then Striper was at $35 of William Lee Murray. $35 of William Lee Murray. Jane Fink first on Grease. That's so to Jane Fink, Grease. Also, Michelle Miller was second. Travis Wade was third. James Ludwig on Molly Hatchet. Jared Price was second. Striper's at $37. Corey Gaston first on Willie Nelson. And Gus C. gets John Coltrane. Striper's at $38. So that means we're going to go ahead and... Chris Bijak, JC. He was. Willie Nelson, Corey Gaston, Chris Bijak got the John Coltrane. Sorry, Gus. I just took that out of your hand. But that Chris Bijak was first. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Leslie Gore then. That's sold for $25 to Gerald Guilford. Gerald, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. You may have bought from us before. It may have been a while, but if you are a first-time buyer, you just picked up the Leslie Gore autograph. And I've got to go ahead and sell Hurricane. It's been up for a while. I think everybody was done, or at least I hope you were. That's sold to Sam Squatch for $45. So if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. I think you were the third or fourth of the night. And we've got some other incredible stuff to put up for auction. So what do we have up right now? We have actually technically something out of the metal bin. So let me go over here to the Japanese bin and pull out another Japanese record. And let's pull out a maybe another autograph we hadn't ran tonight, which is a really cool one here. It's a signed McCoy's album. Let me show this. First, we have Elton John, Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. A very, very, very nice Japanese pressing. I think this one's complete. Let's take a look at it. Here's the LP. This is going to be a $55 start. $55 start. There is the album. This one, yes, does have the poster. The last few copies I haven't had the poster. There it is. There's the Captain Fantastic. Really, really cool poster. It looks like the cover if you were to expand the gatefold. So there's the poster. There's the scrapbook. There's the Japanese insert. And then there's the lyric book, which usually of Elton John, I like to have the lyrics handy because sometimes I'm like, what is he saying? That is a $55 start. The gatefold does have some foxing. It does have some of this humidity, very common in Japanese pressings, kind of humidity damage. The front, though, nothing's on the front or the back. It's just inside the gatefold. Very common to see that where it's only on the inside of the gatefold. $55 start. Nice copy, though, with Obi, and it has the poster insert in both books. Next is Rick Derringer, signed album. Rick Derringer was in a band called the McCoys. This is on the Bang label. The album itself is not too easy to get. We don't get it too many times. The McCoys, it's on Bang. You know, we don't see this too often, much less in shrink wrap. It is in shrink wrap. It's autographed. And this is from Dale's collection. It's not authenticated, but we have guaranteed it. Rick Derringer. I lost my train of thought. We'll put this up for a $25 start. The McCoys, you make me feel so good. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Now, where did we get to on Striper? Debbie Winstead's at $40 on Striper. No one else has bid. No one has set out. If you don't bid pretty soon, I have got to sell that pretty fast. $40 on Striper. Elton John's at $65. Hall & Oates H2O VG condition. That is $9.99. The Rick Derringer autograph is a $25 start. Gray Slick Dreams. Gray Slick is VG plus $9.99. The Rolling Stones Some Girls. This is the original cover. Earlier in the bin, we had the edited cover. This is the original cover. I can show them side by side. It was recalled. They had to blot out some of the faces. But that is so that is a VG $44.99 or a VG $14.99. Your pick. The McCoys is at $25 with Calvin Ward. And Billy Joe Piano Man, VG condition, $9.99. Wayne Carr, let me know if you want backing on Elton John. Randy Davis has bid $65. Calvin Ward is the first one to bid on the McCoys. He bid $25. And Striper is at $40, Jeremy. For those that ask about Striper, every single night, take a good look. It's about to sell. It's at $40, and then it's gone. And then for the next week, I'm going to have to tell everybody every night that we don't have any Striper. Here's your opportunity. It's blue vinyl. It's in VG condition. It's OG. It has the original inner sleeve. That's at $40 with Debbie, and I'm about to sell it. The McCoys is at $30.32. Elton John's at $70. Continuing, back to the bin. Let's try to finish it up. This is Chicago's Greatest Hits. VG Plus condition, $14.99 on Chicago. Ted Nugent, VG Plus $9.99. Supertramp, even in the quietest of moments. Supertramp is VG plus $14.99. Hank Williams Jr., Major Moves, that's VG plus $16.99. AC/DC, Highway to Hell, wow, VG plus condition. And original, $24.99, Highway to Hell. Not bad at VG plus $24.99, Highway to Hell. And Bob Welch, French Kiss, we had one earlier. Here's another one, VG $9.99. The McCoys was at $32, Elton John $75. Harry Morris wants the $14.99 Stones. He's going to take the $14.99 Stones. James Ludwig gets Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent is sold to James Ludwig. Dan Ingerson on AC/DC. That's sold to Dan. Stephen was second. Macy was third. The McCoys is at $40. Debbie Winstead gets Striper for $40. And it's gone. Striper is sold for $40. Rick Derringer is at $40 with Kevin Lentz. It's a McCoys album signed by Rick Derringer. Signed by Rick Derringer. The McCoys. That's with Kevin Lentz. Also, Elton John, Captain Fantastic, That is at $75 with Randy Davis. Wayne Carr's out. Final call for $75. The Broadway Kick, Frank Sinatra, VG plus $9.99. The Best of the Doobie Brothers, VG plus $9.99. Also the Wrestling album. Hadn't seen that in a while. There's Vince McMahon. VG Condition, $12.99 for the Wrestling album. And Bob Seger, Live Bullet, VG plus $17.99. The Best of the last 10 years, The Who. This is a Who compilation, 64 to 74, VG plus $24.99. Charlie Leeds wants the WWF. Nat Reynolds was second, Michael McDowell third, and the Go-Go's Vacation, and this is VG $12.99. Also, Steve Miller Band, Abracadabra, VG plus $14.99, and AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. Another AC/DC, VG plus $24.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Elton John. That is So Tanner 2. Randy Davis for $75. The McCoys. The McCoys is at $45 with Kevin Lentz. That was the last bid I seen. Calvin, you were out. The WWF record went to Charlie. Nat was second. Michael McDowell was third. Carl Schreck was fourth. And Travis Wade on the Go-Go's. Travis Wade on the Go-Go's. That sold to Travis Wade. Steve Wright was second. Stephen Martinelli on AC/DC. Stephen Martinelli on AC/DC, I believe. Hold on a second. Go-Go's. Stephen Martinelli on AC/DC. And then James Ludwig first on Steve Miller. Travis Wade still first on Go-Go's. Wayne Carr next on AC/DC. The McCoys at 47. And Macy, you were next on Steve Miller Band. So, let me put up some new auctions. I've got the McCoys. That's up for bid. Let me also put up for auction. That's an autograph. Let me see what I've got over here in the metal bin. What did somebody ask for earlier? Bad English. Here's Bad English. And let's see. Let me grab another Japanese record from... We had a lot of interest in the wrestling album. How about a Japanese wrestling album? Western Lariat. Wow, it's got Ric Flair on the cover. This is pretty cool. This is up for bid. Let me see what I've got right over here. Let's see here. So this is Japanese Western. Western. Wow, can y'all please calm down? Oh my gosh, I have people over here yelling at me. So, Seth, you've already been fired once tonight. Oh my gosh, I just got yelled at for saying the word Western. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is a Japanese pressing. This is actually by Japanese standards, is about a VG plus condition. So Japanese standards about a VG plus condition. Of course, I think that has like Western type theme music on it, or not Western. Wrestling, excuse me. It's messing me up because I have Western Lariat written on the cover. I'm just going to keep saying wrestling. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start. It has the OB with it. $25 start on that. That is now up for bid. That's now up for bid. Okay. I got thrown off there. We have Bad English, a 1989 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, VG plus condition, $25 start. Bad English is a 1989 U.S. pressing, VG plus condition, $25 start. Calvin Ward is at 47 on the McCoys. That means who's out? Kevin Lentz, you're out. Let me know if you want backing on the McCoys. Calvin Ward has that for $47. Bad English is a $25 start. Bad English is a $25 start. Kevin, you're out. Calvin has the high bid. $25 on the wrestling album. $25 on Bad English. Those are starting bids. Those are starting bids. Calvin's also got the high bid on Bad English. There's our next three auctions. That was a crate of new vintage arrivals check condition. I'm going to do a very, very quick recap of those. If you decide you want anything, just let me know. These are all still available. First with Stray Cats, Built for Speed, VG condition $9.99. The Best of Hank Williams Jr., VG $19.99. Also UFO Obsession, VG plus $24.99. Neil Young is VG plus $24.99. New Riders of the Purple Sage, VG plus $9.99. Chris Christopherson, Border Lord, VG plus $9.99. George Harrison, Living in the Material World, that's EX $22.99. Stand, Sly and the Family Stone, an original album, VG plus $24.99. And Hotel California, VG $14.99. All right, so we have an out on the McCoys. So that is sold to Calvin Ward then for $47. That's sold to Calvin Ward for $47. Also, we have the wrestling album that has the word Western on it. And that is at $25 of Charlie Leeds, going once, going twice. And now Bad English is $25, $35, $36, and $40. And Paul says Paul Brother says, Bad English should have a picture of Chad on the cover. I guess so. I guess I'm not perfect. Oh my gosh. Seth would think otherwise. He thinks he's perfect, believe me. He thinks he has this, the perfect English. Seth, you want to come over here and do the rest of the show? Okay, Seth's going to come over here and host the rest of the show so we can yell at him all night. Okay, we have Bad 40, Heart at 69. Now, what was Heart? And we have Bad, that's a very old bid. Mark Lent, your feed is like 2 hours behind. And Bad English is at 41, Bad English 42, Bad English 45, Bad English 45, Bad English 50. Songs of Christofferson. Will Seth write the welcome statement for the new employee handbook? Evidently, he's going to write his exit statement for the new employee handbook. Letter to shareholders. I am leaving the company. Songs of Christofferson. Here's another opportunity to own a signed Chris Christofferson album. Thanks, Dale. Yours, Chris Christofferson. An awesome cover. Signed by Chris Christofferson. This is going to be a $35 start. The actual vinyl is very nice. $35 start for Songs for Christofferson. And I have a Japanese pressing on deck. And that's because I was going to sell the wrestling album, right? Only one bid on the wrestling album? Wow. $25. That's sold to Charlie Leeds. Bad English has got like 300 bids. We're at 55 with David Tate. 35 on Chris Christofferson. And our next Japanese pressing is Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, $45 start. Don't get a lot of Segers with Obi. Don't get a lot of Segers with Obi. This one is near mint minus and pristine. Corey Gaston's at 35 on Chris Christofferson. Bob Seger has the Japanese insert with it. $45 start on Bob Seger. That's up for bid. We had Bad Company, Jimi Hendrix, Tucky Buzzard, Lothar and the Hand People, Marshall Tucker, Hall & Oates, Grace Slick, also the Rolling Stones, Billy Joel, Chicago, Supertramp, Hank Williams Jr., Bob Welch, Sinatra, Doobie Brothers, Another Seeger, and the Best of the Who, if anybody wants those. I think it's time for a new crate. I feel like we was on that one for about 3 hours. That's because we're auctioning 3 and 4 things at a time. Let me bring this other stack of autographs a little bit closer to me. I've even got an autographed drumstick to auction. I've even got an autographed drumstick. I'll show you who that's from in just a second. First, though, let me bring over this new crate of vintage arrivals. Let's go straight into a new crate of vintage arrivals. And we have Chris Christofferson at 35. We have Bad English at 61. We have Stephen Martinelli wants the Bob Seger live, and that was from this crate right over here. All right. So, Bob Seger, that's live, and that's so to Stephen Martinelli. Okay. So, we have new arrivals. The Kids Are All Right by The Who, $39.99. That's a 2 LP with book. The Who, The Kids Are All Right, $39.99. Also, Sting, Bring on the Night. Don't see that one too often. Sting, Bring on the Night. That's $36.99. These aren't check condition. Ray Parker Jr., The Other Woman. That is $14.99 for Ray Parker Jr. Blondie, Parallel Lines. Very, very clean copy with the original insert. Blondie is $39.99. Parallel Lines, $39.99 for Blondie, Parallel Lines. And Sean Cassidy is $9.99. Sean Cassidy. Also, Elvis, Speedway. Speedway is $16.99, black RCA label. Speedway is $16.99, and Because They Can, featuring George Carzone and Tim Higgins, the Bert Seeger Jazz Quintet, $12.99 on that. So we have Bad English, $65, Chris Christofferson, $40. So the high bid on Bad English is $65, going twice, going 3 times. Chris Christofferson is at $40, with Brian Lacey going twice, going 3 times. No bid on Bob Seger, looking for a $45 start. Thomas Hujar on ST. ST was for Sting, I'm assuming. Tony Shore was second. James Rayner third. Cynthia Herdron on SC, which was for Sean Cassidy. Josie Sinkbell first on Elvis. Fred Carnell wants Sting and Who. Sting's already been claimed, Fred, but I'll give you the Who. Okay, we're back on. Sorry, my mic went off. So Chris Christophers is at 45 of Corey Gaston. That is now going once, going twice to Corey Gaston. I'm about to sell it, actually. Who was the other bidder? Brian Lacey. If you could let me know as soon as possible if you're in or out. And the last bid we had on Bad English was $67. Then we had Mike out, no sound, Mike sound, no mic, Mike sound, Mike, no sound, sound, Mike out, sound, no sound, audio sound, LOL. Tom Martin wants Bob Seger for $45. That's so to Tom Moran, that is. Tom Moran, you get that for $45. No sound test mic, no audio, okay. Back sound, Seth didn't change the mic, sound is back. Bad English 68. Big Red Music, this is on red vinyl, $19.99. Big Red Music on red vinyl. That's actually a white label promo from Columbia, $19.99. That is a promo sampler red vinyl from Columbia, $19.99. So Bad English is at 70. And what I was saying before my mic went out, I think, Corey Gaston has Chris Christopherson for 45. Brian Lacey, if you want to bid again, now's your time. Or if you're done, please say out. Tommy Flowers, you got the dog cover. Yes. Billy Squire, Signs of Life, $19.99. Has the original inner sleeve. Billy Squire is $19.99. Hall & Oates, one-on-one. That is a sealed white label promo, $14.99. And Eagles, the long run, $24.99. John Stevens wants the Big Red Music album. That's so to John Stevens. We also have Orbiting with Roy Orbison. Roy Orbison is $19.99. And Benjamin Orr from the Cars. Benjamin Orr, the Lace, $12.99. Also Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite, $74.99. $74.99. This is a 2 LP. That's the tan club copy. That one's a little bit more difficult to get than like the orange. That's the record club edition, $74.99. Paul, I answered. Probably my mic was cutting out. Store hours, 10 to 4, Friday and Saturday. 10 to 4, Friday and Saturday. Romelu wants the sealed Hall & Oates. That is sold to Romelu. Joe Willinger wants the Benjamin Orr. Jackie was second. And we have Chris B. Jack was third. All right, let's sell Chris Christopherson. Chris Christopherson is sold to Corey Gaston for $45. They're still bidding on Bad English. The last bid I had was Calvin Ward at $70. Nick also bid $70, and Mike Locke bid $68. Mike Locke is out, so Calvin has it for $70, and that's a final call. That's a final call. The actual store is open from 10 to 4. We're actually here 24 hours a day. But if you need to pick up a record, you can do it between 10 and 4. On Sundays, we're closed, but if you want to call the number on the door, Doug or Ed may be here, and they will graciously let you in. Right, Ed? Ed's still here. I didn't even know you were here, Ed. Ed's still here. He just came up from the back. He's probably been in the back shipping. There's somebody here 24 hours of the day, but we're usually here very busily working or getting orders ready or shipping or pricing stuff or cleaning stuff. But there's someone physically in this building 24 hours. We are 24 hours, 7 days a week here. I know that's hard to believe. Somebody's like, what do you do? Well, I mean, y'all are like always there. And I'm like, we sell records 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. All right, so this next autograph is signed by Paul Cantor and Ansley Dunbar. Paul Cantor and Ansley Dunbar. It's a signed copy of Jefferson Starship, Winds of Change. It's signed by Paul Cantor and Ansley Dunbar. $20 start. $20 start. Signed by Paul Cantor from Jefferson Airplane, Jefferson Starship, and the drummer, Ansley Dunbar. That's a $20 start. Bad English is still being bid on. 71, now 72. Let me grab our next Japanese pressing, which is the Allman Brothers at, not at the Fillmore. This is the Allman Brothers Idlewild South, their second album. The Allman Brothers band, Idlewild South. Allman Brothers Idlewild South. This is a $65 start. In general, we don't get this album too many times, especially from Japan. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the cover with Obi. There's the Japanese insert. $65 start. The Allman Brothers band, Idlewild South. Pristine copy. Somebody asked earlier about that. There it is. Back up to the top. So we're in the bin of a new crate of new vintage arrivals. Everything in here is EX Plus near mint minus. Sorry if you just heard my neck pop. We got 3 auctions going. We have new vintage stuff. We got new vinyl to show. We have another crate of new vintage. I've got discount bins. And of course, we have lots and lots and lots and lots of auctions. The last record I showed here was Elvis. Next is Cliff Richard. Every Face Tells a Story. Cliff Richard is $9.99. Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little. Stevie Nicks is $19.99, and that is Rock a Little. Stevie Nicks, very clean looking copy. Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits is $24.99. ZZ Top Afterburner is $24.99. Wings' Greatest Hits is $24.99. And ELO's Greatest Hits is $19.99. Always a great compilation there. Original inner sleeve, $19.99 for ELO. Genesis Abacab, no condition notes on this as well. Has the original inner sleeve. Genesis is $19.99. And Georgia Satellites is $34.99. Keep your hands to yourself, $34.99. So Bad English, we're still bidding on it. We had a $74 bid with Nick Bargeron and a $75 bid from Calvin Ward. Nick, you're out. Let me know if you're in or out. Calvin has it for $75. Jefferson Airplane is at $35 and $35 and $36. Final call to get a bid on the Allman Brothers for $55. Elvis, Let's Be Friends. Elvis is $9.99. Jefferson Starship, signed by Paul Cantor and Ansley Dunbar, is at $36. Also, Kenny G Duotones, $14.99 for Kenny G Duotones. And Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter, $19.99. We have Macy Munez, wants GS for the Georgia Satellites. Travis Wade is going to get Stevie Nicks. Thomas Hujar is in on the Allman Brothers for $65. Matt's out on Jefferson Starship. There's Glenn Fry, and there's Rolling Stones in shrink wrap. Don't see it too often in the shrink wrap, and that is $36.99. Georgia Satellites is already sold. Nick Bargeron, I have lost him somewhere or another, but let's go ahead and sell that to Calvin Ward for $75. Jefferson Starship is now a final call for $36, and the Allman Brothers is a final call for $65. Ray Charles, A Man and His Soul. Ray Charles is $26.99. Jackson 5's Christmas album, sealed from 1987. Jackson 5 Christmas album, $34.99. Let's put up Judas Priest. Here's what's in the metal bin over here. Judas Priest, Bon Jovi, David Lee Roth, Ozzy, a radio station broadcast from who? Sammy Hagar, Y&T, Alice Cooper, Twisted Sister, Slayer, Megadeth, Bon Jovi, Black Sabbath, Poison, Rap, Manowar, Quiet Riot, Sammy Hagar, Steve Perry, Autograph, Ozzy, Van Halen, Return of the Jedi, 2NXS. I got Mo-Fi, Iron Maiden, Mo-Fi Clapton, Mo-Fi Thriller, Mo-Fi Muddy Waters. Okay, so here's Jackson 5. That is sold to Romelu. And let's go ahead and sell some auctions. Thomas Hujar gets the Allman Brothers for $65. Jefferson Starship is sold for $36. Judas Priest, Ram It Down. Judas Priest, Ram It Down is a 1988 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. EX condition, $35 start. Judas Priest, EX condition, $35 start. And it has this original inner sleeve. That's a $35 start for Judas Priest. Now up for bid. Yes, it's the One Step Folk Singer. What Rolling Stones? That was called Dirty Work. Shrink wrap and in the hop sticker. Next auction is Bon Jovi, an original 1986 Carrollton press with an original inner sleeve and a 1987 ticket stub. This one's not actually taped to the cover, but that is an original ticket stub from Bon Jovi, 1987. The Coliseum, Bon Jovi, that is now up for bid. It also has the original inner sleeve with it. Original lyric inner sleeve. The vinyl is fantastic. $45 start for Bon Jovi. Back to the bin. I got two of them. Anybody else want a Jackson 5 Christmas album? I've got two of them. Romelu got one. There's another one if anybody wants it. Next is Merle Haggard, My Farewell to Elvis. My Farewell to Elvis is $14.99. Merle Haggard, The Fighting Side of Me, $14.99. Brewer and Shipley, Rural Space, that's $16.99. Elvis, That's the Way It Is. Elvis is $14.99. Elvis, Welcome to My World is $9.99. Elvis, GI Blues is $14.99. Elvis Sings Hits from His Movies, $9.99. Elvis Gold Award Hits Parts 3 and 4, $19.99. Moody Blue on blue vinyl, $34.99. And the Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat, $24.99 for the Go-Go's, the Beauty and the Beat. So Judas Priest was at $35, $35, $45. Jeffrey Dunlap was at $45. Final call. Everybody else is out. Bob Riger's out. Chris Ferrara wants Kenny G, and that was Duotones. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. Next is Brian G. Owens on Elvis. Let me know which one. Jeff McMaster, Jackson 5 was actually sealed. It's actually a sealed copy, so sell that to Jeff McMaster. Travis Wade wants the Go-Go's. We'll go ahead and pull that. We're also waiting for Brian G. Owens. He wants That's the Way It Is by Elvis. That's sold to Brian G. Owens. Any have Can't Help Falling in Love. That's on the album Blue Hawaii. It could be on this album, parts 3 and 4. Can't Help Falling in Love. This is actually a 2 LP compilation, $19.99. So Matt Parsons is on that one. New bid on Judas Priest for $50. No one has bid on Bon Jovi for $45. It includes an original ticket stub, the original inner sleeve, the vinyl's near mint, nice cover. Final call to get a bid in for $45. Matt says he'll take Elvis. That's sold to Matt Parsons. And Genesis Invisible Touch, $19.99. Night Ranger. We've already had one. This one's in shrink wrap. Midnight Madness, $26.99. Original inner sleeve as well, $26.99 on that. And Foreigner Double Vision, $19.99. Judas Priest is at $50. James Lugwood is out. Everybody's out. Final call on Judas Priest for $50. I'm about to sell the Bon Jovi for a buy it now if no one bids. If you're watching it and you for sure want it, you might want to bid. All right, so let's put up. Let me grab a Poison album and let me grab another Rat album with the ticket stub, and here's a Lyle Lovett. Okay, so we had Judas Priest at 50, and we have Bon Jovi 45. So Macy has Bon Jovi for 45. That's a bid, so that's a final call. Colin says, I need Abacab. It's right here. It's somewhere in here. Abacab, $19.99. It's $19.99. It's in the bin. Rolling Stones, $29.99 for Sucking in the 70s. And Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife, $19.99. So we have Nick Bargeron's at 46 on Bon Jovi. Are we done on Judas Priest? Final call. Colin Butler says he'll take Genesis Abacab. That's sold as sticker. I'm reaching for Judas Priest. Jeffrey Dunlap, $50. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sell that to Jeffrey Dunlap for $50. Next autograph, it says, thanks, Dale. Lyle Lovett, $19.90. This is a signed Lyle Lovett album. One we don't get too often, as like I say with a lot of these signed, even if they're personalized. I'm like, well, the album is something we don't get too often. It's autographed by Lyle Lovett. Thanks, Dale. Lyle Lovett, $19.90. $15 start. $15 start for Lyle Lovett. Next auction is Poison. This is Look What the Cat Dragged In. And this is a 1986 club copy with insert. Extremely clean. Just a $35 start. Macy, you're out on Bon Jovi. Nick has bid $46. Let me know if you want back in. Poison, Look What the Cat Dragged In. This is going to be a $35 start. That is probably the lowest I've ever started a copy this nice. It also has the lyric insert with it. This is Poison, Look What the Cat Dragged In. $35 start on that. Tommy's at 15 on the solid Lyle Lovett. Macy's out on Bon Jovi. AC/DC Power Age, very clean looking copy here. $39.99. AC/DC Power Age, $39.99. Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. Another very clean copy, no condition notes, $34.99. Elvis Presley, A Boy from Tupelo. Hadn't seen that in a while. The Sun Masters, $34.99 for Elvis, A Boy from Tupelo. Dan Ingerson gets AC/DC. That is sold to Dan Ingerson, AC/DC. And we're coming up, Willie and the Red Rubber Band, $26.99. Lyle Lovett. Brent Ribley's at $20. Ken's at $35 on Poison. Let's go ahead and sell Nick Bargeron Bon Jovi for $46. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. We have a bid on 20 on Lyle Lovett. Josie Sinkbell wants Elvis. That's sold to Josie. Julian and Valette. That's $12.99. Josh Tanner, you were second on Elvis. Night Ranger, Dawn Patrol. That's $26.99. Eddie Money, Can't Hold Back, featuring Take Me Home Tonight. That is $14.99 for Eddie Money and Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart. Now, there are some fantastic albums still left in here. Everything is EX plus, Limit minus. Hope you've got your eyes and ears open. I'm going to do a very, very quick recap because I think there's some people that missed some stuff. My mic went out during the middle of the crate, and we've had a lot of auctions going. There are some fantastic non-check condition LPs in this crate. EX plus, Limit minus records. Tommy Flowers is at 22 on Lyle Lovett. We have a $40 bid on Poison. Tim Turner and John Smetzer wants Eddie Money. Brent's back in on Lyle Lovett at 25. Poison's at 42. Next auction is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Once again, another album that has the ticket stub kind of taped to the cover. Somebody probably did that back in the day. There's where they went and seen Rat in 1985 at WMMS Belkin Productions. Welcome Rat at the Coliseum. I don't know exactly where that is, the Coliseum. But this is a 1985 SRC with the original inner sleeve and ticket from the 1985 concert, which would have been for this tour, Invasion of Your Privacy, $35 start. Wow, very nice vinyl. Very nice vinyl, Rat, and it has the original inner sleeve. We had a copy earlier. Here's another copy, Invasion of Your Privacy, $35 start on that. Lyle Lovett's at 27. Lyle Lovett is personalized. Thanks Dale, Lyle Lovett, 1990. Lyle Lovett, Thanks Dale, 1990. That's at 27. Poison's at 48. Lyle Lovett's at 32. Here's what's left very quickly. Ray Parker Jr., The Other Woman, $14.99. Also, Blondie, Parallel Lines, $49.99 for Blondie, a top copy. A Rich Winter Sleeve, Near Mint Minus, $49.99. Also, Billy Squire, Signs of Life, $19.99. Eagles, The Long Run, $24.99 on the Eagles. Orbiting with Roy Orbison, that's $19.99. Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii, that's the Record Club edition, $74.99. Tan Label. Cliff Richard, Every Face Tells a Story, $9.99. Waylon Jennings, here's like one of those that like, wow, it always sells. A very clean copy of Waylon's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Probably the same way with Eagles, Billy Squire, and Blondie. Those are all still available. ZZ Top Afterburner, super clean copy, and Wings Greatest Hits, $24.99. Like I said, some nice stuff in here. No check condition notes on that one. Rats at 36, Rats at 40, Rat 40. Lyle Lovett's at 35. Brent Rival is out. So Lyle Lovett's between Alex. That's between Alex and Tommy Flowers. Tommy Flowers, let me know. Rats at 45. From the previous bin, how much was Poison? Or, say, the last bin, he wanted a price on Billy Joel and H2O. Billy Joel and H2O. Billy Joel and H2O. The Piano Man. The Piano Man is in VG condition. VG condition $9.99, and H2O is in VG condition. Those are kind of like mid-grade records, around a 4 or a 5 being a VG as far as the vinyl, $9.99 each. Lyle Lovett's at 35. That's a final call because the other two bidders out. Rats at 40, 40, and now 45. Trevor Melsha wants the Waylon Jennings. Poison is a Look What the Cat Dragged In. It's an original club copy, Near Mint Minus all the way around with insert. Fantastic condition. High bid on that is at, where are we on Poison? $48. $48. Elvis Aloha just came in. This is $74.99. It's a Record Club copy. Tan Label, $74.99. ELO's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Elvis, Let's Be Friends. Glenn Fry, The All Nighter. Rolling Stones, Dirty Work in the original red shrink wrap and hype sticker, $36.99. Poison is Near Mint Minus. Ray Charles, Elvis, Merle Haggard. Brewer and Shipley, Elvis, Genesis, Night Ranger, Foreigner, Stones, Bryan Adams, Aerosmith, Permanent Vacation, Will and the Red Rubber Band, Julie Lennon, Night Ranger, and Stevie Nicks. All right, so I'm about to sell Rat for $45. We had like 3 other bidders. No one has set out. I'm also selling Lyle Lovett and Poisons, another final call. Very, very clean copy for $48 to Nick Bargeron. We are about to sell it. That is Poison. Look What the Cat Dragged In. If anybody decides they want anything from that last crate, let me know. Let me step over here and grab, I think I have a $19.99 discount bin. I do. No, this is $14.99. Let's do the $19.99 discount bin. So I have a crate here of some records I have culled out for $19.99, all discounted and on sale. It's about a half of a crate here, but there are some fantastic condition. Merle Price, Genesis, Bryan Adams, Wings Price. And let me first go ahead and sell these auctions. Rat is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $45. We have a new bid on Poison for $49. That was close. I was about to sell it. Sam Squatch is the new bidder for $49. And Lyle Lovett is sold to Alex Rifle for $35. Poison's now at $49. Poison's now at $49. So let me grab, somebody just asked about it. It's right over here. Let me actually grab it. This is a drumstick signed by Ainsley Dunbar. I don't know if he actually used it or anything, but it's from Dale's collection. He may have. He was backstage with a lot of these guys. Signed by Ainsley Dunbar. Drumstick, Ainsley Dunbar. Up for bid, $25 start. $25 start. That is signed by Ainsley Dunbar. I'll put that on top of Poison. And we have like 300 questions to answer. I will get to those as soon as I put up a few new auctions. And then we'll show this discount bin. First, let's put up another autograph here. This is called Little Village. I found this in the back, and maybe one of the more recent autographs I've discovered that is like really, really cool. And let me go ahead and grab a Japanese pressing of Boston, self-titled. So this is Little Village. Little Village, really cool, not personalized either. Check out these autographs. Signed by Ry Cooder, Jim Keltner, Nick Lowe, and John Haidt. Very, very cool. And it has a hype sticker on it featuring Ry Cooder, John Haidt, Jim Keltner, and Nick Lowe. And they all signed the front of it. That's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Didn't even know I had that. $55 star, signed by Ry Cooder, Jim Keltner, Nick Lowe, and John Haidt. Now, I think any one of those autographs individually, except for Nick Lowe, we just sold that one earlier, but we would normally sell those for like $45 and $55 starts individually. So There you go. That's a really cool autographed album I just found in the back. That's a $55 start. Next, we have Boston, self-titled. Boston, self-titled, Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. A very, very nice Japanese pressing. Very high-quality sound on this one. Includes the Japanese lyric insert. Boston is a $65 start. Boston is a $65 start on that. Okay, so back up to the top. Let me try to answer all these questions from memory. We had the Blue Elvis. Blue Hawaii, Brooke, was $34.99, blue vinyl. Brand, I'm pretty sure Merle Haggard was $14.99. Brian Genesis was $19.99. Greg Brian Adams was $14.99. Wings was $24.99. I think that's all the prices that was asked about. Wings, $24. Brian Adams, $14. Genesis, $19. Merle, $14. Elvis, Blue Hawaii, blue vinyl, $34.99. Poisons at $49. This is an original club pressing, near mint minus, original insert. It is a very, very nice copy. High bid was at $49. We have Poison Info. I just said that. That was for Fred Carnell. The Ansley Dunbar drumstick, $25, $25, $35. Calvin Ward bid $35 on that. Little Village, $55, $55. Ansley Dunbar, $30. Also, Little Village, $65. Little Village, $70. So the high bid on the Ansley Dunbar was... I thought I saw another bid. I did. John Humphrey bid 30, but we already had 35 of Calvin Ward. Looking for 65 on Boston. And now we had one claim. Brooke Paget wants Blue Hawaii. So if you just hopped on at the wrong moment when I was recapping that bin, we'd already been through it once. And if you caught the tail end of it, just wait a little bit later tonight and I'll go through it all again. But if you decide you want to go ahead and get something, just let me know. But if you want me to flip through the entire thing again, I'll do that a bit later tonight. Dave says he'll take the Wings. That's so did Dave. And that was in very nice condition. And that was Wings' greatest hits. So let's sell that to Dave. Now, if you're a first-time buyer, Dave Cavana, right? Dave Cavana. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. First thing we need you to do is contact our page. We've had a lot of new buyers tonight. Make sure you contact our Facebook page. We need a message from you of your email address and mailing address. $7 in limited shipping. This is the fourth sale we've had. Fourth time we've done this week. We also are doing it tomorrow night, Friday, and Saturday night. Then we combine everything for $7 in limited shipping. The only thing that doesn't have a bid right now is Boston. We got 4 auctions going. I just now realized that because of the drumstick. 4 auctions going. So back up to the top. Everything in this bin is $19.99. I've discounted them to $19.99. Everything in here. Welcome any first-time viewers and first-time buyers. If y'all haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on the Facebook post and the YouTube video. That's the least you could do, just one like. We have 218 people watching, both on Facebook, YouTube, and I don't know if we have anybody watching on X. Does it tell how many? I know Brandon Sanders was bidding on there earlier, but we're on Facebook and YouTube. Make sure you've hit the like button, and we'd appreciate that. So everything in here is $19.99. The Godfather soundtrack. So some of these aren't all that old. I've just, discount them. This is from back from September. We had $30 on it. $19.99. 1972, The Godfather. We have Eagles Live. $19.99 for the Eagles Live. 2 LP original inner sleeves for the Eagles Live. And the Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, in shrink wrap, red polydor pressing. $19.99 on the Allman Brothers. And Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold, also $19.99. You're going to see some great albums in here for $19.99. That's Gord's Gold, 2 LP. $19.99. So did nobody else bid on Poison? I'm going to go ahead and start ending some stuff. Nobody else bid on Poison. That is what I consider a deal for that kind of condition. Sam Squatch got that for $49. I don't think anybody else bid. If so, you didn't, and it definitely didn't come on time. So next was Little Village. Little Village is signed by Ry Cooter, Jim Keltner, Nick Lowe, and John Hyatt. Very, very cool. And the last bid I seen on Little Village was 105 of Brent Robley. Signed by Ry Cooter, Jim Keltner, Nick Lowe, and John Hyatt. Not personalized. That is $105. Final call on that. Boston is a Japanese pressing. No bid from what I could see. That is a $65 start. Japanese pressing of Boston with Obi. And then Ansley Dunbar. Brooke needs to put back Elvis Blue Hawaii. This is Ansley Dunbar signed drumstick from Dale's collection. Signed by Ansley Dunbar. And this was at 30, and then it was at 40, and then it was at 45, and then it was at 50, and then it was at 52. This is at $52 with Calvin Ward. That's going once, going twice. So final call on Little Village and Boston. Ansley Dunbar drumsticks at $52. Alex Rifle, first of the Allman Brothers, $19.99. Brian Lacey, You Were Second. And we have Roy Orbison, For the Lonely, an anthology, 1956 to 1965, has all of his great hits on it. 2 LP, near mint, $19.99. I also still have Gord's Gold, Eagles Live, and The Godfather. These are all $19.99. Eagles on the Border, No Condition Notes, $19.99. And we have Moontan, Golden Earring, Moontan, $19.99. Golden Earring, very clean copy of that, also $19.99. And Honky Chateau, Elton John, on the original Uni label, EX Condition, $19.99. Fred Carnell gets Roy Orbison. And we have Charles Erlin, Black Talk. That is EX Condition. It was $44.99. Now it's on the Purple Prestige label, just $19.99. And I guess whoever asked about Hall & Oates and Billy Joel does not want those, so I'm putting those back. I don't think he said I'll take them. Let's go ahead and sell Little Village to Brent Robley for $105. That's sold to him for $105. Let's sell the drumstick to Calvin Ward for $52. And let's make Boston a buy it now. Boston's a buy it now for $65. And that means I'm going to put up 3, maybe 5 more auctions. Now, I'll at least put up 2 more new ones right quick. We still got a lot of metal and other related records to sell, hard rock, metal, and we have more Japanese. We have more autographs. We have some MoFi sets I hadn't got to. Just a moment ago, we put up a, actually, let's do another Judas Priest. Let's do Judas Priest and Bon Jovi again. And let me go ahead and grab another autograph. So, I still got some more Lyle Lovitz. We did a John Sebastian earlier tonight. There's Nick Lowe. And let's see what we have here. There's another Chris Christopherson. Let's try another Chris Christopherson. All right, so we have Chris Christopherson, To the Bone, signed. Thanks, Dale, Chris Christopherson. He signed in silver paint pen, $25 start. The actual album itself is very nice. EX Plus or better. Chris Christopherson, To the Bone, signed. Thanks, Dale, Chris Christopherson. That's a $25 start for KK. And then Judas Priest Live, JP, 1987 U.S. pressing, $35 start. Judas Priest, a 1987 U.S. pressing, $35 start. Very clean vinyl, as in near mint minus on the Judas Priest. There's both LPs, a new vinyl style inner sleeves. Gatefold cover, extremely nice. $35 start on Judas Priest. $35 start on Judas Priest. And Bon Jovi, New Jersey, a 1988 U.S. pressing, also with the original inner sleeve, just a $25 start. Bon Jovi, New Jersey, $25 start, also has the original inner sleeve, super clean. And let me show you the inner sleeve. There's the inner sleeve. So, Chris Christopherson autograph, Judas Priest Live, and Bon Jovi. Those are all available. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. First was Chris Bijak wants the Elton John for $19.99. Brian Lacey, You Were Second. Next was Erlen Price. Everything in this bin is $19.99. We're in a $19.99 bin. This was originally $44.99 from 1970, and that is $19.99 Black Talk, and that is a 1970 Purple Prestige label. Purple Prestige label, EX Condition, now marked down to $19.99. Chris Christopherson, $25.25. Matt said he'd give $55 for Boston. Sell that to Matt Parsons for $55. Chris Christopherson, $28. Judas Priest, $35. And Bon Jovi, $25. Continuing with $19.99. The Band, Rock of Ages, VG Plus Condition, $19.99 for The Band, Rock of Ages. Also, Frank Zappa, Overnight Sensation, no condition notes on this, $34.99, now $19.99. That is Frank Zappa, Overnight Sensation, $19.99. Shaft in Africa, original music from the Metro Golden Meyer film, MGM. That is in shrink wrap. The main title song by the Four Tops, Are You Man Enough? That is $19.99. Wings Greatest Hits, there's one in shrink wrap. This one is EX Condition, $19.99 for Wings Greatest Hits. That's $19.99. And Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy, VG Plus Condition, $19.99. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. That's in VG Plus Condition, $19.99. So, Bon Jovi, we've had 3 people bid $25, then Tom Sullivan bid $30. We have another bid on Bon Jovi for $35. Rydell Martin wants Shaft. That's sold to Rydell Martin. And we have Brian Lacey's going to take the Charles Irwin. That's sold to Brian Lacey for $19.99. Colin Butler second on Shaft. Matt Parsons first on Wings. Bon Jovi 38, and Macy wants Leonard Skinner. Okay, that means Judas Priest is, I think, just got one bid, right? Rob Band, no other JPs. Judas Priest sold for $35. Judas Priest, that is Judas Priest Live. That sold for $35. And Chris Christopherson, I hadn't seen a bid on that in a while. Last bid was from Alex Rifle. Never to hear back from anybody else. That sold for $28. That was a great deal. We have Bon Jovi for $38 to Tom Sullivan. We have Prince. This is $19.99. Prince, and this is Around the World in a Day, $19.99. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun, VG Plus condition, $19.99 for The Doors. And the Eagles, Desperado. The Eagles, Desperado, that is $19.99. The Eagles, Desperado, that is got the original textured sleeve with it. Also, the Anthology of Diana Ross and Supremes, triple LP, Diana Ross and Supremes, just $19.99. Back up to the top, Retro Class Entertainment gets Prince for P. Sean Fairweather gets Doors for Doors. Bon Jovi 40, Bon Jovi 40, Bon Jovi 40. Also, John and Yoko, Plastic Ono Band. That is $19.99, which is half off. And Smokey Robinson, The Miracles Anthology. That's a white label promo, $19.99. Let me grab our next two auctions. If you missed out on the first one, here's another signed copy of Jefferson Jefferson Starship, Freedom at Point Zero. Here's another one signed by Paul Cantor and Ansley Dunbar. This has their hit song Jane on it. There is Jefferson Starship, signed by Paul Cantor and Ansley Dunbar. That is a $25 start. Bon Jovi is an OG pressing. OG pressing on Bon Jovi. Our next metal auction is going to be Poison. Open Up and Say Ah. Poison's a 1988 U.S. repress with the original inner sleeve, and this is going to be a $45 start. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. $45 start, no condition notes on the vinyl. It also has the original inner sleeve, and this is a U.S. pressing, second cover, $45 start on Poison. That's now up for auction. Back up to the top, Bon Jovi was at 43. Debbie Winstead put DR. DR was for Dinah Ross. That's sold to Debbie for $19.99. Macy Munoz gets the Eagles for $19.99. Thomas Hujar wants Smokey Robinson for $19.99. Fran Dole wants Yoko. And if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. If this is what you're buying, the John and Yoko, sometime in New York City. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. I think we may be on pace for a new recent record of first-time buyers tonight. So Fran may make, I don't know what, Tanner, 5th or 6th tonight? Several first-time buyers tonight. So Fran, thank you and welcome. If you do want that, let me make sure you let me know for sure. But that is sold to you for $19.99. Now, Jefferson Starship, 25 and now 40. Daniel Buzai, you were second on Smokey. Bon Jovi, 48. And he said that was his second purchase. All right, so that's what he wanted. Thank you. Bon Jovi's at 51. Poison, we're looking for a $45 start on Open Up and Say Ah. Open Up and Say Ah with Poison. Open Up and Say Ah. It is the second cover. Every rose has its thorn. If that's what you're looking for, it's on there. Final call on the signed album, Matt Parsons at $40. Here's what's left in the discount 1999 bin. First, the OG Godfather soundtrack, 1972 Scranton. The fantastic stuff to listen to. I love listening to it. Of course, it's my favorite movie, but it's just amazing stuff to listen to as well. The Eagles Live. This is a 2LP with the original inner sleeves. Eagles Live, 1980, 2LP, very nice condition. That is $19.99. Alex Rifle's going to take The Godfather. Everything in here is $19.99. Fantastic live album by the Eagles. The Essential Gordon Lightfoot compilation, except for one song. Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald's not on here, but it's a great kind of retrospective of Gordon Lightfoot. $19.99. We've sold a bunch of those. Here's another very clean Eagles album, On the Border, featuring Already Gone. $19.99. James D's on here. Best of My Love. That's $19.99. OG textured cover. Golden Earring, Moontan, featuring their hit song Great Our Love. That's $19.99. And Rock of Ages, the band. That's VG Plus, $19.99. And one copy of Frank Zappa, Overnight Sensation, $19.99. Okay, no one bid on Poison. That's a $55 buy it now. Jefferson Starship is sold for $40 to Matt Parsons. And Bon Jovi is sold for $51 to Tom Sullivan. Nobody else bid on that. Poison's a $55 buy now. Anybody else on the 1999 records? If not, I'm going to grab our next crate. Let's go ahead and Frank Zappa is sold to Debbie Winstead. Let's go ahead and grab our next bin of new arrivals. So I still got new stuff that has not been shown tonight. And we're going to put up 3 new auctions. But let me step over here on this cart and grab this next crate of new vintage stuff. Make sure this is absolutely what I want to go through. It looks like a nice wide mix of albums. Let's go through it, Tanner. Let's see here. We have Bon Jovi. Fran, your bid on Bon Jovi came in a little late. Actually, there were several people who didn't say out. But I have to sell these and move on. So I hope if you're bidding, if you decide you're going to engage in an auction, make sure you're somewhere where you can commit to watch. Because some of these we have to go through pretty quickly. And if I don't see an out, I may have to go ahead and sell it. So we're kind of just like monitoring. But if you get somewhere and you swap off or lose connection, then you may lose it. So I've always said, if you're going to lock in on an auction, you might want to make sure you're somewhere where you can pay attention. Let's go ahead and put up a Judas Priest, an AC/DC, and a Steve Perry autograph. Steve Perry from Journey. So we have Tom Sullivan said he'd get 45 for Poison. Scott said 40. And I think we're caught up. So let's sell Poison for $45 to Tom Sullivan. I'll take that offer. Sell that to Tom Sullivan. Next auction is Judas Priest, Point of Entry. This is a 1981 Terre Haute pressing with the original inner sleeve. $35 start. $35 start. 1981 Judas Priest Terre Haute. $35 start with the original inner sleeve. If I can get around the right way. $35 start. Judas Priest Point of Entry. There's the original inner sleeve. Fantastic. $35 start. $35 start. There's Judas Priest. Also, AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. I was confirming the system. Yeah, that's what I usually put up some auctions, and then a lot of people's like in front of their record collection. One guy says, Chad, I listen to you on my Bluetooth speaker, and as you're auctioning stuff, I'm trying to flip through my 5,000 records to see if I have a copy of whatever you're auctioning. And so usually by the time I'm doing a final call, somebody's now just getting back to their phone to place a bid because they're trying to figure out if they have it or not, which is understandable. If I have no idea what I own either. I just keep buying them. I'm sure I have triplicates and quadruplicates, but if they're nice condition, you can't go wrong. You know, nothing wrong with having a backup, right, Tanner? This is a U.S. pressing we got from Japan. So it's in fantastic condition. It's still in shrink wrap. It's an early 80s Atco label. There's actually a little bit of foxing on the label, but the vinyl is beautiful. Absolutely pristine. AC/DC is going to be a $35 start. If you want a very clean copy of Let There Be Rock, this is an early 80s reissue or mid 80s with that Atco label, but it's very nice. So Judas Priest has a bid for $35. AC/DC is a $35 start, but we got it from Japan. It's very nice. And here's Steve Perry. So Steve Perry, this is actually, the cover is signed, and Paul says let's bundle this with the Walmart exclusive. So this is Steve Perry, a Steve Perry Christmas album. Steve Perry from Journey. It's on blue Walmart vinyl. That's a Walmart exclusive. And then we have this album jacket that is signed. And I think what he does sometimes is he does website exclusives, and like they ship the jacket and then like the vinyl separately or something. I've had a bunch of autographed Steve Perry jackets that don't have vinyl in them. There's no vinyl in this. So that's the same album, but there's no record. There's the record. So we're kind of bundling this together. I guess if you wanted to, you could swap them out. You could put the Walmart vinyl and the autographed jacket, whichever you want to do, or you can just set that around Christmas time and say, look, Steve Perry signed that. That's now up for bid, $35 start on that. So all three auctions were $35 start. Judas Priest is at $35, Judas Priest $35, AC/DC $35, $35, $38, and now $40. These are all new vintage arrivals in here. These are all new vintage arrivals, priced as marked. Holiday Greetings. This is $19.99. This is another one of those CBS, it's like little Christmas greetings. Ozzy's on here. REO Speedwagon, Greg Allman, Fabulous Thunderbirds. It's like, literally, it's like Ozzy saying Merry Christmas. That is $19.99. It's like for radio stations. $19.99 on that. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. $24.99 for Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. Bing Crosby's greatest hits, including White Christmas, $9.99. Journey, Raised on Radio. These are new vintage arrivals, prices marked. Journey is $19.99 for Raised on Radio. Tony Orlando and Don's greatest hits, that's $9.99. And Splinter, The Place I Love, produced by George Harrison. George Harrison Band. Splinter, he actually didn't play in it, but he produced them, $19.99. And Kenny Rogers, We've Got Tonight, that's $9.99. We have Dead or Alive, You Spin Me Round Like a Record. Dead or Alive, 12-inch single, 1999. All right, back up to the top. We had Judas Priest at 35, Judas Priest at 35, AC/DC 35, 35, 38, AC/DC 40, Steve Perry 40, Judas Priest 36, Walmart Is Not Sealed, Steve Perry 45, Judas Priest 40, AC/DC 55, AC/DC 55, AC/DC 60, Steve Perry 50, Henry Pardidez on T.O. T.O. That's Tony Orlando. That's sold to Henry. Year on Holiday Greetings. Holiday Greetings, that was the one with, like I said, where Ozzy's saying Merry, 1987. 1987. Steve Perry 50, another 50, another 55. Judas Priest 42. Does the Bing have the Bowie song? No, it doesn't. And Henry got Tony Orlando. Steve Perry's at 60. Next record is Journey Evolution. Journey Evolution is 1999. Judas Priest is at 45. So we still got new bids on everything except AC/DC. That's at $60 with Stephen Martinelli. Going once, going twice. Hot Tracks. Is this K-Tel? It is. K-Tel. Hot Tracks. $14.99. K-Tel Hot Tracks. $14.99. Kool and the Gang. Spirit of the Boogie. Boy, you don't see that one too often. Kool and the Gang. Spirit of the Boogie. That is $14.99. Kool and the Gang. What a cool cover too. Cool cover on Kool and the Gang. That is $14.99. Let me try to get that back in the cover. The cover was kind of crinkled. So that is Kool and the Gang. All right, so Nick Bargeron says he'll take those holiday Christmas greetings. That's so to Nick Bargeron. Mike Locke on Hot Tracks. That was the K-Tel record. Debbie was second. Chris Bijak on Kool and the Gang. Tommy Flower second. Jeff and Master third. Daniel Buzide in fourth. Todd's out on Judas Priest. Tammy Wynette, Bedtime Story in shrink wrap, $9.99. Also, Peter Rowan with the Red Hot Pickers. Peter Rowan is $14.99. And Blue Mitchell, the Riverside Collection, Blues on My Mind, $16.99. Henry wants Journey. Now, Henry, there was two Journey albums. There was Raised on Radio and Evolution. Let me know which two of those you want. Steve Perry's A Final Call. Calvin Ward has that for $60 on the autographed Steve Perry and the Walmart exclusive being sold together. Those are at $60. We have AC/DC Let There Be Rock. This is now sold for $60 to Stephen Martinelli. Stephen Martinelli gets that for $60. And Judas Priest, we had an out, and I think that's done, sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $45. That's sold to Jeffrey for $45. Final Call on Steve Perry. Henry Pardidez wants Evolution by Journey, and I'll put that right there in a new stack. And Nick Bargeron wants the M Blues, which I think is Mitchell Blues. That is sold to Nick Bargeron. Continuing, the Playmates, Cutting Capers. The Playmates, that is $9.99. And we have Chicago 16, $9.99. We have Steve Perry at 65, Steve Perry at 70. Richard Pryor, Here and Now. Richard Pryor and Sealed with Hop Sticker, never been opened, $19.99. And Genesis, and then there were three. Genesis is $19.99. Let me grab two new auctions. Somebody asked earlier about the Mo-Fi Michael Jackson and Muddy Waters, but first let me grab David Lee Roth, and let me grab Michael Jackson, and we have Steve Perry autograph already up for bid. So first we have David Lee Roth. This is, what is this? Okay, I was about to say, it's supposed to say Eat 'em and Smile, but it says Sonrasa Salavaje, which is not English. That is Spanish. This is a 1986. The album cover is actually written in Spanish. The album is still in English. It has the original inner sleeve, and this is a $35 start. So everything on the album is written in Spanish. I was about to say, it was supposed to say Eat 'em and Smile. I thought, wow, this is some kind of misprint. But it's actually printed in Spanish. Sonrasa Salvaje, maybe. And that means Eat 'em and Smile. That is a $35 start. $35 start. And we have Steve Perry 65.70. And then Shane Devers wants RO. RO was for Richard Pryor. That's sold to Shane Devers. And David Lee Roth, Steve Perry's up for bid. And so was Michael Jackson Thriller. This is the 2022 One Step remaster on Super Vinyl, numbered. This is numbered 7245. This sounds amazing. This sounds amazing. And this is Michael Jackson Thriller, the Mo-Fi. I kept one of these when they came in. It is the best experience of Thriller you can listen to. This is absolutely fantastic. $75 start for Michael Jackson Thriller. Mo-Fi One Step. $75 start on that. So we're looking for, let's see here. That's a $35 start on David Lee Roth. Final call on Steve Perry. Calvin Ward has that for $70. Calvin Ward has that for $70. And Michael Jackson's at 75 and 75. Continue with this great. All of tonight's ink. No, I don't think we've sold anything tonight, JSC. No. These are kind of self-authenticated because they came from his website, but no, it's not authenticated. So this is the Steve Perry's not authenticated from JSA. No, I'll guarantee it though. Calvin Ward's at $70. We have Elvis Christmas. That's $9.99. Elvis Christmas. We have Gene Pitney Golden Greats, $9.99. Gene Pitney Golden Greats, $9.99. Brenda Lee, Bye Bye Blues. Brenda Lee is $9.99. Father Guido Sarducci, live at St. Douglas Convent. That is $14.99. Father Guido Sanducci. Also, Bill Cosby is a very, very funny fellow. This is Bill Cosby. It is sealed, unopened, $14.99. Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell, $9.99. Sonny James in prison, in person, with his Tennessee State Prison Band. Sonny James, $9.99. And John Denver's Greatest Hits, $14.99. $14.99. John Denver's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap. So Michael Jackson's at $90. We have Henry wants this thing here, which I'm not going to try to pronounce again. That's why I called it this thing. And Chuck Edgar wants Elvis. That was the Elvis Christmas album. That's sold to Chuck Edgar. And we have Michael Jackson at $100. No bid on David Lee Roth. That's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Eat 'em and Smile in Spanish. $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Very nice copy, original inner sleeve. No bid, $35 if anybody wants it. Steve Perry, by the way, where did we get to? Steve Perry was at $90 with Calvin Ward. Grant's out. Let's sell that to Calvin Ward then for $70. That's sold for $70. And Michael Jackson was at $100 with Daniel Bouziden. Chuck Edgar gets to John Denver. Todd Pratt gets to David Lee Roth for $35. Thomas Hujar second. Fran third. And we have Bing Crosby with Judy Garland, Connie Boswell, and George Burns. That is $9.99. Also, we have Al G's, I messed that up. A GI's Germany and Sound and Music. A GI's Germany and Sound and Music. And that is $12.99. So it looks like some kind of American World War II themed German music from American GIs. $12.99 on that. And the George Carlin Collection, $14.99. Scott bid on David Lee Roth. Scott Vanak called $35. What is going on now? Hold on a second. Okay, so evidently there was two people who bid David Lee Roth, but I don't think they put a bid next to it. They just put DLR, DLR. So let me bring that back over, Tanner. David Lee Roth. Fran put DLR, and I think Scott put, I don't know if I even see Scott's on here, but they said his bid was on the screen. Let me bring this back over, and let me just restart it. David Lee Roth, Spanish, Eat 'em and Smile, is a $35 start. Make sure if you're bidding, you put DLR and then an actual bid, okay? Make sure you actually put a bid. That way I know that you're bidding. We're just going to completely restart it. David Lee Roth is a $35 start. If you want to bid, now's your time. It looks like there was about 5 people who wanted it. So if you do want it, make sure you put DLR and then a number. If you don't put a number, I think that maybe you're just watching without sound and you think I'm showing a record and you're just trying to buy it. Because there's a lot of people who watch without sound, and they'll just claim, I'll put up an auction, and they'll comment, and they'll be like, no, I wasn't bidding, I thought it was a buy it now. I have that happen quite often. So make sure you put a numerical. Otherwise, I don't think you're bidding. And that is now up for bid. By the way, Michael Jackson's a final call for $100 to Daniel Bouziden. Cheech and Chong's greatest hit. Cheech and Chong's greatest hit. That is $24.99. So Thomas is in first on David Lee Roth at $35. Next is Elastique. This is Stretch Elastique. That is $19.99. Also, the Patsy Cline Story, $34.99. That's a 2 LP Patsy Cline compilation, $34.99. George Jones, Still the Same Old Me, $9.99. Also, another thing, if you decide you want anything in the bin, you don't have to put a numerical. That also throws me off. If you're wanting to buy something out of the bin, you just got to put George or George Jones or JG or Jones or Still the Same Old Me. That's the only thing you got to put in the bin. The only time you need to put a number is back here. There's a lot of people who miss out on stuff because they'll put JG and then they'll put the price. You do not have to put the price These are straight priced. Their price is marked. I know the price. These are auctions. We also have 2 people right now watching the wrong feed. I don't know how that happened, but there's people commenting on an old video like they're bidding on stuff from last night. They're watching the wrong show. David Lee Roth. So Thomas was in first at 35. Fran, you're out. And then Joe, I want to make sure that you want the German GI record. You put German GI record 30. I want to make sure you want this for $12.99. If you do, say German GI record sold. And now Sam Squatch 67 wants Cheech and Chong. That's sold to Sam Squatch. Todd Pratt's at 36 on David Lee Roth. Chris was second on Cheech and Chong. And we have Lee Michaels, Space and First Takes, $14.99. This is Thursday. There's been 2 people hopped on and said, what day is this? I don't know if they're asking like, what, I guess they're assuming what day is this show. This is Thursday night show. If you're watching this, you are live right now. This is Thursday night show. Let's go ahead and sell Daniel, the Michael Jackson Thriller, for $100. And this is still available if anybody wants it for $12.99, unless Joe Vernassi wants it. Pentangle, Cruel Sister, $19.99 for Pentangle. And Janie C. Riley, Tears, Joys, and Memories, that is sealed for $14.99. David Lee Roth is a final call to Stephen Martinelli at $40. Let me bring over another auction. We have up for auction Y&T. I don't recall seeing Contagious too often. Y&T Contagious, a 1987 club copy with the original inner sleeve. This is a $25 start. Y&T Contagious, that's in shrink wrap EX condition, $25 start. $25 start. That's in shrink wrap. And it has the original inner sleeve. Y&T Contagious, now up for bid, $25 start. Thomas is out on David Lee Roth. That's a final call. Charlie Leeds is in on the GI record. I'm assuming the other person who claimed it didn't want it. If you're still watching and you do, let me know. Y&T's at $30. And what do we have here? Indiana Jones. It is the complete album on cassette. It's a cassette and story record, $19.99. It does have some damage. It has some creases and some cracks in the shrink wrap, but that is $19.99. Also, The Beatle Beat, I Want to Hold Your Hand. The Bugs, the original Liverpool sound. That's like some kind of imitation. $19.99. And Kenny Rogers, Eyes That Seen in the Dark, $9.99. And David Lee Roth. Now this is sold. This is sold to Stephen Martinelli this time for $40. Y&T's at $33 of Tony Bradford. And Brian Ferry is $19.99. So Y&T's up for bid. Let me grab 2 new auctions. I still got some Japanese stuff over here. Fantastic Japanese stuff that hadn't been put up, including David Bowie Labyrinth soundtrack. Let me put that up. If anybody wants to bid on a Neil Young, we need an air horn tonight. I have a Beatles item over here that I've been trying to put up that should be an air horn if we have the bidder on for it, or the bidders. But let me go ahead and show Neil Young Live Rust. If you're still looking for a Neil Young, this one's pretty cool. Neil Young Live Rust, autographed by Neil Young, $975 start. It has a full letter of authenticity from JSA. Very nice signature right there, bold and centered. Neil Young Live Rust, fantastic live album. That is a 975.00, a $975 start. I'm just going to set it off to the side. Here's the David Bowie Labyrinth soundtrack. Labyrinth? I think it's Labyrinth. That's a tough one. $55 start on David Bowie, the Labyrinth. There's an R in there, but there's not an R in the word. This has the original inner sleeve with it, and this is a $55 start. Very cool soundtrack. I hadn't had a U.S. copy in a long time. That's a $55 start. Y&T is at $35, and Neil Young, we're looking for a $975 start. Labyrinth. That's a $55 start, and Neil Young is a $975 start. We have Longhouse, $12.99. Longhouse, A Very Special Christmas. That is with the hype sticker, $29.99. $29.99, A Very Special Christmas. Also, Air Supply, the Christmas album. Never seen that one before. Air Supply, $19.99. And Rare Earth Ecology. Rare Earth Ecology is $19.99. Wanted, Richard Pryor in shrink wrap, $24.99. And we have It's a Happening World, The Tokens. And that is $12.99. $9.99. Back up to the top, we have... So Y&T was at 30, then 33, then 35. Bowie has a bid for 55. And we have Y&T at 36, and Romelu wants Air Supply. This is sold to Romelu, Air Supply. Also, this is $9.99, Conway and Loretta. $9.99 for Conway and Loretta. Also, Kenny Rogers, Love Will Turn You Around. Kenny Rogers is $14.99. Y&T's at $40. Black Rose, John David Souther. John David Souther, that's $14.99. Also, Ernest Tubb and his Texas Troubadours, $9.99. And Johnny Cash, Now There Was a Song. Johnny Cash on the Columbia 2i label, $19.99. Melissa Say on the Conway Twitty. That's sold to Melissa. Now, Neil Young is available, if anybody wants it, for $975. $975. I think I've actually shown that one before, but I think someone asked for it earlier, but I think they were wanting to buy the album, especially when they found out that Neil Young album signed are around $1,000. So Neil Young is $975 if anybody wants it. That's a very nice one I have. I've got more, but they're all about the same price. Let's go ahead and sell Scott Lamberth for $55. That is the David Bowie Lamberth soundtrack that was sold for $55 to Scott. I figured there would be much more activity on that, but there wasn't. And now it is sold for $55. Let me grab a new metal auction. How about Alice Cooper Constrictor? That's one we don't see as often. Alice Cooper Constrictor. And let me find an autograph. I had a duplicate of some of these autographs. Here's another Lyle Lovett Pontiac. We have Y&T up for auction. Here's straight from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, Lyle Lovett Pontiac. Thanks, Dale. Lyle Lovett, $19.90. This is a signed copy of Pontiac. Let's put this up for bid. $20 start. Lyle Lovett, signed copy of Pontiac. Like I said, we don't get these albums in by themselves too often. Lyle Lovett, signed. It is personalized to Dale. That's from his collection. $20 start on that. $20 start on that. And this is Alice Cooper Constrictor. This is a 1985 U.S. original retail copy with the insert. $25 start on that. $25 start on Alice Cooper Constrictor. With the lyric insert, $25 start for Alice Cooper. Lyle Lovett, $25. Lyle Lovett, $25. And Alice Cooper does have an insert with it right here. There's a generic inner sleeve. There's the insert. Alice Cooper, $25 start. Fran is in. Final call on Y&T, $42 of Tony Bradford. Chuck Egger, let me know if you want back in. We have 3 new auctions up. No claims out of this bin. Let's keep going. We have the Ultimate Radio Bootleg. This is $14.99. This is the Ultimate Radio Bootleg, $14.99. John Long, WHBQ. Rusty Black, WHBQ. $14.99 on that. Also, 12-inch single, Curtis Blow, I'm Chillin'. Curtis Blow is $9.99. The Weather Report, It's Raining Men, $9.99 for the Weather Report. And Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys, $19.99 for Traffic. Joe Sample, Voices in the Rain, $9.99. John Mayall, Back to the Roots, $29.99 on John Mayall. And the Box Tops, Nonstop. The Box Tops, $14.99. The Box Tops is available. Now, back up to the top, we showed Lyle Lovett, a Y&T, and an Alice Cooper. Y&T was a final call for $42. Then Lyle Lovett was at $25.25. Alice Cooper, $25.25. Lyle Lovett, $27. Alice Cooper, $25. Alice Cooper, $25. Alice Cooper, $30. Alice Cooper, $26. Lyle Lovett, $32. Alice Cooper, $40. Alice Cooper, $30. Alice Cooper, $35. Alice Cooper, $40. Y&T, $45. Lyle Lovett, $35. Alice Cooper, $55. And Travis Wade wants the Weather Report. Or excuse me, the Weather. Did I say Weather Report? Weather Girls, WR. WR was Weather Girls. I may have said Weather Report. Travis, let me know exactly what you wanted there. And then Lyle Lovett's at $45. Colin Butler wants the Box Tops. Tommy's out on Lyle Lovett. Alex is back in at $48. And I don't have any Lyle Lovett's. It's not personalized. Nope, I have one more Lyle Lovett. I'll show it to you, but they're all personalized to Dale. They're all personalized to Dale. I have one more Lyle Lovett. I have Lonnie Mack, Lonnie Mack, Lonnie Mack, Lonnie Mack, Vern Gotson, Lyle Lovett. There it is. John Sebastian. Have another John Sebastian. Some Nick Lowe's. Then the rest of that bin is Japanese stuff that I hadn't got to. Another bin of Japanese, and then I have some other autographs over here. But here's the only other Lyle Lovett I have, and I'll run it a little bit later. That's the only other one I have. That's the third and final one. They're all personalized. Okay, 48 with Alex Rifle, and he said he did want the Weather Girls, and Fran's out on Alice Cooper. So let's go ahead and for sure sell Y&T for $42 to Tony Bradford. That is sold to Tony Bradford for $42. Lyle Lovett's now at $55, and Alice Cooper is at $55 with Stephen Martinelli. That's a final call. Hooters, Nervous Night, $14.99. Also, Christmas in the Stars, the Star Wars Christmas album, $99.99. Wow, haven't seen that in a while. The Star Wars Christmas album, $99.99. That's pretty scarce. We don't get that one very often. Let me grab a new Japanese pressing. How about the classic Toys in the Attic by Aerosmith? Japanese pressing with Obi. Japanese pressing with Obi for a $55 start. Toys in the Attic. Chuck Edgar said he had a bid in for $45 on Y&T. It looks like he did. Let me bring that back over. Well, I'm missing some bids tonight. I usually don't miss any. I've missed 2 tonight. Chuck Edgar has Y&T for $45. Tony Bradford, let me know if you're out. If you ever hear me say final call, make sure you might want to bid it again, but I may have just overlooked you completely, Chuck. Tony Bradford, you're out. Chuck Edgar has that for $45. It was on my screen. And there's Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic, a near mint and pristine Japanese pressing, $55 start. So we have Lyle Lovett at $45, $48, and now we had a new bid on Alice Cooper. The high bid on Alice Cooper is $40, $55. Alice Cooper's at $55. Star Wars is $99.99, and Lyle Lovett's at $65. Alex is out. I do need a monster. I actually may go to the fridge right now with Seth being my proxy to do that. Seth, I'll take a yellow and black can monster. I don't think they're too cold. I put them in there just a couple hours ago. No, not a couple hours. A couple hours ago was 8 o'clock. I put them in there like 4 hours ago. Maybe they're cold. I hope so. I haven't took a water break all night because I don't have a monster over here. Good thinking there, Dan. I'm about ready to finish this bin. It's a code. Fantastic. All right, Three Dog Night is $19.99. We have Honeymoon Suite, $19.99. Tony Bradford, if you can hear me, you're out on Y&T. I'm going to sell that to Chuck Edgar. It was almost sold to you, but he had bid. Tim Curry, Simplicity, $14.99. The Beach Boys Love You, that is $19.99. Gonna Make You Sweat. Everybody Dance Now. Freedom. Ooh, this is the CNC. This is $19.99. We all know that song. And We Are the World, that's $24.99. And Boston, wow, Boston is shrink wrap with the hop stickers. John has an A on it, which means we need to auction it, which we will do right now. So we have Michael Nath on CNC. I believe that might be the first use of the word proxy in Coletco history. Yeah, I have a diverse vocabulary. I just don't like using it on these live sales, right, Seth? Okay, Lyle Lovett is sold to Brent Robley for $65. That's sold to Brent Robley for $65. Alice Cooper is sold, Tanner, to Stephen Martinelli for $55. We also have Aerosmith Toys in the Attic, no bid, $55 buy it now. Aerosmith Toys in the Attic, no bid, $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now. Aerosmith Toys in the Attic, a beautiful Japanese pressing of Toys in the Attic. And Y&T, I don't think Tony is on. We got to sell it now to Chuck Edgar. Chuck, that's sold to you for $45. Stephen A. Young gets Toys in the Attic for $55. Val Simonia wants Three Dog Night. Val Simonia is going to get the Three Dog Night. This is sold to Stephen A. Young for $55. Let's put up Boston. Boston is in shrink wrap with the really cool hop stickers. This is like a biography of the band. It's like a biography of the band. For instance, it's a perfect marriage of Led Zeppelin and Yes that plays musical chairs with electric and acoustic sounds. That's how they describe Foreplay Long Time. Foreplay Long Time, for instance, is a perfect marriage of Led Zeppelin and Yes that plays musical chairs with electric and acoustic sounds. No wonder I like Boston so much. They said it was a marriage between Led Zeppelin and Yes. This is Boston on the... Wow, this is very nice vinyl. The first time I ever seen one of these with the hop sticker, there's a couple scuffs on the back. There's a light scuff there. Oh, no, those are... Maybe that's just dust, actually. I don't think there's really any marks on this. It has some paper scuffs. We need to get... Can we get an anti-static? Tanner, hand me one of those anti-statics. I got to get John some anti-statics. I'm going to throw that in the trash. A record like this should not be in a paper sleeve. Paper sleeves are not very good for albums. We need it in something like this, a MoFi inner sleeve. Ah, that makes me feel so much better now. But the first time I ever seen one of these, I was at a flea market in Massachusetts. And I walked up to this bin of records, and this was laying, actually it was a stack of records on a table at a flea market, and this was on top. And I was like, wow, I've never seen these hop stickers before. And I bought every record they had because they were all perfect, pristine records. This is a very clean copy. I'm going to be very conservative and call it EX, but the cover's in shrink wrap with that hop sticker. That's what they put on the first OG pressings. First OG pressings. $35 start on Boston. And now Daniel Boozide wants Honeymoon Suite. I have a crate over here of $14.99 records. $14.99 records. Let me bring those over right now. $14.99ers. $14.99ers. So, this is going to be an on-sale bin. I got to get some $6.99 stuff in the back, and we're going to go through some new vinyl here in a second. Actually, let me do that right now. I think we got a lot of new people on. Let me go through some new vinyl, including some new releases from this week. Boston's at $35 and now $40. Details on Very Special Christmas. Hop sticker, $29.99. Near mint minus. While it's right here next to me, let's go ahead and run the last Lyle Lovett. They've brought anywhere, I think, from 45 to 65. I've started both of them at 25. The third and final one, I'll start for 25. To Dale, he inscribed this one, All the Best, Lyle Lovett. And that album is called, I guess it's just self-titled, Lyle Lovett and His Large Band. 1989. I'm telling you, we don't get Lyle Lovett albums too often. They were right there in that late 80s country era. There wasn't a lot pressed on vinyl. This was really pushed probably for CD. Probably really pushed for CD and cassette release. Not a lot made on vinyl. $25 start for Lyle. Personalized to Dale. Let's see what we got over here in the metal bin. I got another Alice Cooper Constrictor, actually. So we'll run that in just a second. And I have another Y&T. Let's run Y&T. It's an original club pressing with a original inner sleeve, $25 start. $25 start. This is Y&T in Rock We Trust. Very clean. It also has the original inner sleeve. Whoop. Didn't mean to grab it like that. Y&T is a $25 start. I was trying to grab the inner sleeve. May have my fingerprints on it. We may have to re-clean that one now. And Y&T has the original inner sleeve, $25 start. Boston's at $35, $40, $45. Lyle Lovett at $25 and $25. Looking for a $25 start on Y&T. Okay, new vinyl here. Let's see what's in here. I think you're going to like some of these titles, including Aerosmith Pump, $46.99, 180 gram, new and sealed. Aerosmith is $46.99. Also, Alice in Chains Live. That's on red vinyl. It's an unofficial freak show, California. 1990 and 1992 live tracks from Alice in Chains, $44.99. Alice in Chains Dirt is $36.99, 2LP remaster. And this is a new release from Crocus. Crocus has stayed away all night. We had a big pre-order on it. For the first time ever on vinyl, their greatest hits, Stayed Away All Night. And that is limited, numbered, and colored vinyl from Music on Vinyl, $39.99. I got a couple odds and ends over here I've got priced too. The first odds and ends is a puzzle, Sounds of the 70s, from rock and roll to the punk scene. This is a compilation of like album puzzles. It's a 500-piece or album artwork, a 550-piece puzzle from Dale's collection, sealed $19.99. Sealed $19.99. That's a puzzle, Sounds of the 70s. That's $19.99. I thought this was neat. It's missing the reel. It's missing the reel, but that's pretty cool just to display. Our Man in Nashville. It's a Chet Atkins reel-to-reel box, $4.99. It's the box only, $4.99. Pretty cool to display, though. I wish the tape was in there, but that's a vintage reel-to-reel box. Box only, Chet Atkins, $4.99. And I have this item from the Beatles. This is the Beatles 25th anniversary Sgt. Pepper's limited edition collectibles box set. So it's a Sgt. Pepper's collectibles box set, sealed, $34.99. It has a 100% white cotton art t-shirt. So it has a t-shirt, extra large. It has a baseball cap. It has stickers. It has a letter of authenticity, a pen logo. I really can't read the hop sticker, but that is a Beatles box, $34.99. So there's a few odds and ends, Chet Atkins puzzle and that. First, let me go back up to the top and figure out where we're at on our auction. So Alex bid $25 on Lyle Lovett, and then Jeff McMaster bid $25 on Lyle Lovett. So Jeff, you're out. Alex was in first. We hit $50 of Boston. Chuck Edgar bid $25, and the Y&T album is in Rock We Trust. It is a club copy. It's near mint with the original inner sleeve. Chuck is at $25. Dan Davis wants Alice Cooper, and Dan, I'm assuming you want the live Alice Cooper. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's sold to Dan Davis. Crocus is sold to Chris Gardner. He wants a best of Crocus. That's sold to Chris Gardner. Y&T's at 28. Tommy Flowers wants the puzzle. Tommy Flowers wants the puzzle. And then Edward Star Wars is at 27 on Lyle Lovett. 27 on Lyle Lovett. Melissa wants the Sergeant Pepper's box. That's sold to Melissa. Chris Jack was second. And I still got the Chet Atkins. So Dan Davis wanted Alice in Chains Live. Okay, so Aerosmith and Alice in Chains Dirt still available. I've got 4 copies of Crocus left if anybody wants it. And Leonard Skinner, we got a restock of this week. Surprised we still have them. A classic live concert, the OG Skinner live at Nebworth. 2 LPs and a DVD, $39.99. I have 3 of those. Also, Avenged Sevenfold, my last copy of City of Evil, $34.99. Lyle Lovett's at $30. Lyle Lovett's at $30. Final Call on Boston for $50. And Final Call on Y&T for $28. Y&T's at 28 with Tony Bradford. Lyle Lovett is at $30. And Boston's at $50. Hawkwind Space Ritual, $49.99, 50th Anniversary Edition. Hawkwind Space Ritual. Also, Kiss Destroyer, new remaster, $36.99 for Kiss Destroyer. Taste, featuring Roy Gallagher, $38.99, music on vinyl. Hip Hop Collected, The Next Chapter, Volume 2, $49.99. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, $33.99. Rush, Moving Pictures, $36.99. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, $31.99. Eels So Good, The Essential Eels on green vinyl, $36.99. And the Rolling Stones, 40 licks, 40 tracks and 4 LPs, $89.99. Todd, your bid came in on good timing because I was about to sell it. Todd Pratt's on Y&T at $29. No one has set out on Lyle Lovett, but Alex Rifle has that for $30. Final call. And let's go ahead and sell Boston to Jeffrey Dunlap for $50. Let me grab something else out of the metal box I have over here. The metal box, I got Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister, Love is for Suckers. A 1987 U.S. pressing with the merchandise form, the company inner sleeve, extremely clean condition. Now, Paul told me to tell y'all he was shifting things around back there, and he thought he had priced most of the metal for tonight, and then he found another crate or maybe 2 more crates full of metal from that most recent purchase he made, I guess in Ohio. Did they go to Ohio and get this stuff? I think this stuff came from Ohio, this metal stuff we've been working on the last few weeks. So this is like perfect. The vinyl on Twisted Sister is pretty much near mint minus. Love is for Suckers, and it includes a merchandise insert. Come out and play. Twisted Sister is now a $35 start. It's up for auction. So we've got down to Twisted Sister. Lyle Lovett all of a sudden has lots of new bids. 35, 35. Y&T has a new bid for 30. Lyle Lovett 36. Lyle Lovett 37. And Lyle Lovett 42. Twisted Sister. Sean's in at 35. I'm going to mute my mic. The monster that was brought over here to me, I have not opened it yet. So give me 1 second. My mic was off. Seth was like, I hope your mic is off as many sounds as you're making. Sean knows what sounds I was making. I didn't even have my mic on. All righty. Let's figure out what's going on. Twisted Sister has 2 bids, 35 and 36. They're still bidding on Lyle Lovett, and I think we're still bidding on Y&T. Todd Pratt's out. The last bid on Y&T was with Chuck Edgar at 36. Tony, you're out. Let me know if you're out for good. And Lyle Lovett's at 48. Continuing, we have Rush 2112, 40th anniversary, 3 LPs, 200 gram, $59.99. I'm down to 3 copies of Wish You Were Here, remastered, $33.99, Wish You Were Here. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap, $31.99. Rush Clockwork Angels is $44.99. Back in Black is $31.99. Pink Floyd Metal is $33.99. Fear Inoculum by Tool, $76.99. Merry Christmas, Bing Crosby, $36.99. Love Gun, $33.99. Morgan Wallen is $59.99. And Jason Aldean, Highway Desperado, $31.99. Okay, so Twisted Sister, 41. Lyle Lovett, 48. Twisted Sister, 44. Lyle Lovett, 50. Lyle Lovett, 49. Lyle Lovett, 50. Melissa Say wants AC/DC. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Tony Bradford's back in on Y&T at 38. And Mitch T wants Rush CW. Clockwork Angels. Mitch, there's your Rush. Thank you. Alex Rifles out on Lyle Lovett. And Melissa Say wants a Back in Black. Okay, so Twisted Sister, we have an out. Last bid on Twisted Sister, Calvin Ward, 44. The last bid on Lyle Lovett was 50. And the last bid on Y&T, Todd was out. I did that a final call on Y&T to Tony Bradford, I believe. There's a lot of T's in the comments. It takes me a little bit harder. Makes it a little bit more difficult for me to figure them out. I gotta make sure I'm not missing anything. Where's that last Y&T comment? Chuck Yeager, $36. I think that's it. I think that's the winning bid. $36. Let's sell it. Okay. Dave Cavana wants the Avenged Sevenfold. That's part of their new releases for this week. That just came out. Actually, it comes out tomorrow. That comes out tomorrow, actually. That's so to Dave Cavana. Lyle Lovett's at 50. Twisted Sister 50. Lyle Lovett 55. And Kelly Gabney wants Kiss Love Gun. All right, let's go through that discount bin of $14.99 records. Dan, I've got you for Alice in Chains Live. Yes, I got you down for Alice in Chains Live. So, Jason Aldean, Morgan Wallen, Bing Crosby, Tool, Pink Floyd, AC/DC, Pink Floyd, Rush, Rolling Stones, Eels, Led Zeppelin, Rush, Motley Crue, Hip Hop, Taste, Kiss, Hawkwind, Skynyrd, Crocus, Alice in Chains, and Aerosmith. Still can't believe we didn't sell any Leonard Skynyrd, but you never know. Y&T, Tony Bradford just bid 38. Tony, I thought you had said out. I thought you were done, and I didn't see another bid. I've already sold Y&T to Chuck. That one I can't bring back. However, I do have another auction to put up, which is Star Wars Return of the Jedi. This is actually over here in the metal bin. One of the first things we did was Empire Strikes Back. This is Return of the Jedi, and this is a 1983 U.S. pressing with the insert, EX condition, $35 start. Alice in Chains. Chuck Yeager, Alice in Chains is $36.99. Star Wars Return of the Jedi original motion picture soundtrack. This is the original 1983 pressing, $35 start. Return of the Jedi, gatefold, awesome photography, of course. There's the lineup, and it's supposed to have an insert with it. Let me find that insert for you. There's the insert. Carrie Fisher has more photos from the film. Very cool. That's now up for bid. Okay, so what tool? Fear Inoculum, $76.99. Amy wants the Morgan Wallen. AEIC is $36.99. So, right here, Alice in Chains. Actually, I'm supposed to just pull Morgan Wallen. Morgan Wallen is sold to Amy Mendez. Let me grab that $14.99 crate. Man, we still got so much to auction. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. I'm going to start getting other crates because we've went through stuff so fast. I feel like we were going through crates tonight faster than I ever have. Just absolutely. We went through one. I feel like I didn't even pause. All right. Brian Lacey is still watching the wrong feed. We messaged him, but he's probably watching the wrong feed and thinking he's watching tonight's feed. So, Brian Lacey, you're watching the wrong feed. He's in a different video right now. He cannot hear me. He's in a different portal. Okay, so Star Wars is at 45. Lyle Lovett, were we done? So Dead Were Star Wars for $60. Lyle Lovett. And Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister is sold to Toed Tommen for $50. Those are both sold. Okay, Return of the Jedi is at $48. We got bids going on for that. Next is a Grateful Dead box set. Yep, I have a Grateful Dead box set. This is a 10 LP box set. 10 LP 2016 pressing, all colored vinyl. No one bought that. All colored vinyl, tie-dyed colored vinyl. This is the Day of the Dead. A 59-song, 10 LP tie-dyed vinyl tribute to the songwriting and experimentalism of the Grateful Dead's music. A fantastic lineup. 10 LPs, $255 start. 10 LPs, $255 start. And that's in the original shipping box. It's called The Day of the Dead. and this is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, a 10 LP 2016 Grateful Dead tribute box, all on tie-dyed colored vinyl, $255 start. There's auction number 2. Star Wars is at $49. Let me grab something from the metal crate. Let's make that Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister, come out and play. Another Twisted Sister. This is a 1985 SRC pressing with a pop-up sleeve. With the pop-up sleeve, a $25 start. Twisted Sister, come out and play. $25 start. This does have the pop-up cover. Dee Snider. The vinyl is fantastic, and it has the original inner sleeve, which is a thick printed inner sleeve. That is a $25 start. There's Twisted Sister, Star Wars, and Grateful Dead box set all up for bid. Everything in this bin is discounted to $14.99. There's our next 3 auctions. Jeff's at $25 on Twisted Sister. Star Wars is at $50, and we're looking for a $255 start on the Grateful Dead. Now, if no one bids tonight, I'm probably going to message a few of the Grateful Dead bidders that were on last night and let them know that we have this. So I have a feeling we'll sell it tonight either way. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, EX condition. Everything in here, like I said, is $14.99. Chuck Edgar has the high bid. No, Jeffrey Dunlap. No, Debbie Winstead has the high bid for $51. We have Van Halen. This is VG condition, $14.99. Also, Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, half off, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Wings, usually don't get this one as often. Wildlife in VG Plus condition. Wings is $14.99 for Wildlife. Also, Bruce Springsteen, The River. The River's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. So Star Wars was at $51. Chris Frazier wants Fleetwood Mac and Van Halen. Craig's out on Star Wars. Jeffrey's at $55. Twisted Sisters at $32 with Chuck Edgar. Chuck Edgar. Bob Dylan, Desire. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Paul McCartney, Tug of War. No condition notes on that one, $14.99. Elvis Gold Records Volume 4. That's in shrink wrap for $14.99. Tan RCA label, $14.99. And Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It's Alive. That is a white label promo, $14.99. We are right in the middle of a $14.99 crate. Everything in here is $14.99, even this promo copy of Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Chris Gardner wants Elvis. Brooke Padgett, you were second. Star Wars is at $55. Everybody else is out. Carole King Tapestry is $14.99. And Lindsey Buckingham, Go Insane. Lindsey Buckingham from Fleetwood Mac is $14.99. Final call on Twisted Sister. Chuck Edgar has that for $32. I'm about to sell it. I am going to go ahead and make the Grateful Dead box a buy it now. $255 buy it now on the Day of the Dead Grateful Dead box set. Grateful Dead box set. That's a 10 LP Grateful Dead tribute, all 10 LPs on tie-dyed colored vinyl. We still have the Jeff Beck Truth for $75. Can't believe no one bought that. And of course, we have the signed Neil Young Live Rust. Chris Gardner wants Lindsey Buckingham. That's sold to Chris for $14.99. Debbie, you were second. Linda Ronstadt Silk Purse. That's $14.99 for Linda Ronstadt. And Jerry Rafferty's City to City, $14.99. Brent Robley on JB. And JB was, one second on that. JB was Jeff Beck. The Jeff Beck Mo5 right over here. I was looking for something in the bin. Yeah, can't believe no one bid on that originally. That's sold to Brent Robley. Out of print Mo5, $75 to him. Jared Price wants the Ozark Mountain Daredevils for $14.99. That's sold to Jared Price. Stephen Martinelli wants Bob Dylan Desire. Bob Dylan Desire was right here. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli. I think he said Chris Frazier instead of Chris Gardner on Fleetwood Mac. The Fleetwood Mac earlier went to Chris Gardner. He also got Van Halen, and he also got Elvis. He got the first 3 claims in the bin, I'm pretty sure. And then Edward Star Wars, you were second on Truth. So now Star Wars is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $55, and Twisted Sister is sold to Chuck Edgar for $32. It's time for 3 new auctions. 3 new auctions on that. And Toed, your bid on Twisted Sister just came in. That is already sold. Let's put up NXS. I don't see this one too often from NXS. I've got another Alice Cooper Constrictor, and I'm going to run another Mo5 box. We've already sold Thriller. We just sold Jeff Beck Truth. Here's another one. This is Muddy Waters Folk Singer. Muddy Waters Folk Singer, a 2022 Mo5 one-step remastered super vinyl number. Wow, just a $65 start on the Mo5 one-step of Muddy Waters. A $65 start. Numbered box set. This is what I was talking about with the soft touch sleeve. It's got this like, same with those Scorpions albums. Muddy Waters Folk Singer, fantastic. That has high reviews, $65 start. Here's another Alice Cooper Constrictor. The last one I think just brought 55 or 65. Here's another one Paul has marked for us, an 86 club pressing with insert, exceptionally clean. Exceptionally clean. The number is 2578 of 10,000. 2578 of 10,000. So Alice Cooper is a very nice copy, an 86 club with insert, and Paul has two words on here, exceptionally clean. It looks like it's unplayed. So if you missed that on the last Alice Cooper, here's another chance. It also is complete with that lyric insert as well. Very, very nice. There's another Alice Cooper. All right, and now we have In Excess. Here's one we don't get often at all. This is an original 1990 U.S. copy. Wow, In Excess, the name of the album is X. Name of the album is X, and that's an original 1990 retail copy with the original inner sleeve, $45 start. $45 start, In Excess X, $45 start. Gatefold and original 1990. Nice jacket, too. Nice jacket for 1990. Usually they kind of skimped on the quality of the jackets back then. Beautiful vinyl. That's now up for bid. And all three auctions have a lot of activity. We have up for bid Muddy Waters at 65, 65, 65, 85, 65, 100. AC/DC 35, 40, 45. NXS 45. AC/DC 50. Muddy Waters 105. And AC, not AC/DC. AC being Alice Cooper, 55 now 60. Everything this bin is $14.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay. We have Mind Games, John Lennon, $14.99. No condition notes on John Lennon Mind Game, and it is on the original Apple label. $14.99 on Mind Games. J. Giles Bloodshot, 1973 pressing on the red vinyl. $14.99. $14.99 on that. And Steely Dan, the Royal Scam. The Royal Scam, VG Plus condition, $14.99. For the Royal Scam, Steely Dan, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Gentle Giant, Giant for a Day. Gentle Giant is $14.99. NXS 55. Muddy Waters 115. Alice Cooper 80. Fran Doyle wants the John Lennon. Muddy Waters 120. NXS 50. We already have a bid of 55. And Jason Conklin on JGB. J. Giles Band. Muddy Waters 135. What label on the NXS? It's on the original. This is a 1990 original U.S. pressing. 1990 original U.S. retail copy. They were on Atlantic. This is the original first pressing of this album, X. And I don't think it's really in print either. I've never had a new copy of that. And as y'all know, I'm in front of a computer every night for hours ordering and reordering new vinyl. And I've never seen NXS X in stock. And I would have definitely ordered it. I was going to grab another auction, but I can't, Tanner. We got 3 already going. So let me just keep going through $14.99 records. We have Frank Zappa Apostrophe, VG condition, $14.99. Frank Zappa Apostrophe, VG condition, $14.99. Eurythmics Revenge is $14.99. Eurythmics Revenge is $14.99. That is the Eurythmics. And we have Malcolm X, By Any Means Necessary. Malcolm X and VG condition, $14.99. I'm assuming that's a spoken word record. It's a 2i Columbia Douglas, $14.99. NXS is at $75. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks is VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone. That's in shrink wrap. I don't think there's any condition notes on it either. There isn't. Very clean copy of Bad to the Bone, $14.99. I've actually got 2 copies of it. 2 copies of George Thorogood and James Gang's Greatest Hits. 16 Greatest Hits of the James Gang. Walk Away, Funk 49. That is $14.99 for the James Gang. Okay, so Muddy Waters just did 150. NXS just hit 75. And now we need to do a final call. I hadn't seen a bid on this in a while. Alice Cooper was at $80 with Stephen Martinelli. I'm about to sell Constrictor for $80. A top copy. Final call on that. Next is Chris. I think the only other claim I've had in here. Can I get my Exile certificate for Christmas? Benton, I have that typed up. I just haven't transferred. I haven't transferred your pictures over. I haven't transferred your pictures. Also, what I need to get you to do, I need to get you a copy of some of those other Rolling Stones JSA certificates, because that will be more valuable knowing it came from that collection than anything that I type up for you. So, but yes, I can do that. Chris Jack on FZ. That was Frank Zappa. That's sold to Chris Jack for $14.99. Everything in here is $14.99. Thomas Hujar and George Thorogood. I'll give him that first one. Stacy Metternich on James Gang, NXS 80, NXS 82. And Chris Ferrara also wants a George Thorogood. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. Alice Cooper 85. Ken Crooker's back in at 85. NXS 83. Alice Cooper 87. NXS 85. Muddy Waters. Shane Devers, final call, $150 on the Muddy Waters Folk Singer box set. Final call for $150. I said box set, Ultra Disc One Step from MoFi. We have Martha Reeves and the Vandellas. This is $14.99. $14.99. This is Martha Reeves and the Vandellas Anthology. $14.99. Martha Reeves and the Vandellas. And I got 2 copies of that. One of them has a promo sticker. One of them has a Music is Your Best Entertainment Value sticker. Both are $14.99. John Lennon Rock and Roll, a very clean Apple copy. And Steve Miller Band Anthology, also $14.99. Stacy says give James Gang to Todd. I think she meant Toed. So she's going to forego that one and give it to Toed Tallman instead. So Toed Tallman, you get the James Gang for $14.99. Chris Gardner gets the John Lennon. And Chris Gardner gets Steve Miller Band. So Chris Gardner and Chris Gardner on John Lennon and Steve Miller Band. I don't think we have any more bids coming in on Muddy Waters. So let's sell that to Shane Devers for $150. We have an out on Alice Cooper. Stephen Martinelli has that for $92. And NXS is a final call to Edward Star Wars. If you're not bidding right now, then you're out on NXS. Final call for $85. Chris Jack gets to Martha Reeves and the Vandellas. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Let me see what I have left in, excuse me, Japanese vinyl. I know I have a Led Zeppelin over here with Obi of In Through the Outdoor, which is one we don't get as often. And I got a Japanese Quiet Riot. So I got some of the Forerunners of metal, and I have a metal album, Quiet Riot. So let me put both of these up right quick. New bid on NXS. Let's go ahead and sell Alice Cooper to Stephen Martinelli for $92. I'm going to put that on top of Muddy Waters. Let me put up 2 new auctions. First is Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. This is a Japanese pressing with Obi. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. And this is actually going to be, almost lost my balance there, Tanner. I got crates everywhere. This is going to be a $65 start. Just a $65 start, I should say. Which has always been an interesting release. First, though, let me show you the vinyl. It's very clean, your typical very, very nice Japanese pressing. And this one's I always thought was interesting because they put an Obi on this cover, and of course it's the brown paper bag. So it's already a delicate packaging with the brown paper bag, and then to have one with the Obi still attached. And the way they did this is it wraps around on the brown paper bag. It wraps around on the brown paper bag the way that this one is, so you can still slide the jacket out. So we've got the cover. And by the way, I don't know if they did the same thing in Japan. I think they just used, no, this has F on it. This is cover variant F. So I guess if you're a serious Led Zeppelin collector, you have to collect all of the U.S. covers and then all the Japanese covers. Wow, that would be a challenge. But that is now up for bid. Chris Gardner's at $65. And I have a Japanese pressing. By the way, NXS is at $89. That's the new high bid. Scott, you're still out. And Led Zeppelin's at $65. And then Quiet Riot. This is Live Riot, Quiet Riot. Let me take a look at this. And this is going to be a, let me take a look at it first. Let me examine it before I say a starting bid. I think it's very nice. And if it is $45 start. Live Riot, Quiet Riot, Japanese pressing of Obi, $45 start on that. Scott, let me know if you want back in on NXS. Edward has it for $89. Chris has Led Zeppelin for $65. Quiet Riot is now up for bid as well. Chris Gardner's in. Also has the Japanese insert. Poster in Led Zeppelin. I don't know if In Through the Outdoor came with a poster. I don't think Into the Outdoor came with a poster, US or Japanese. Let's see if it has the original inner sleeve. Well, it has the Japanese insert. It has the Japanese insert. It has the original inner sleeve, which has been dampened. Quick Led Zeppelin trivia. Someone's put water on this one, which is, you were supposed to. A lot of people didn't know that. It's not like it came with an instruction sheet or anything, but the original Led Zeppelin inner sleeve to In Through the Outdoor, when you put water on it, you kind of dampen it, it would change colors. As you can see with this one, it kind of changed colors. I don't see a poster, but I know like Led Zeppelin 1, 2, 3 came with a poster. And then I think after the Swan Song albums, I don't know if those came with posters. I know I've never seen a poster of Physical Graffiti. Anything Swan Song on, I don't know if those came with posters. Now I know the first 4 did. Maybe the first 3. I don't know if I've seen a poster of Led Zeppelin 4 either. So, okay, so let's recap this $14.99 bin. We just got new bids on Quiet Riot and a new bid on NXS, now at $92. Final call on Led Zeppelin for $65. Here's what's left in the $14.99 bin. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Wings Wildlife, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Paul McCartney. Bruce Springsteen, The River, VG Plus, $14.99. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, $14.99. Carole King Tapestry, a classic album, $14.99. Linda Ronstadt, Silk Purse, $14.99. Brent Ribley's at $68 on Led Zeppelin. Jerry Rafferty's City to City, an essential. Baker Street, Right Down the Line, Home and Dry, classic album from Jerry Rafferty, $14.99. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. Kid Charlemagne, Don't Take Me Alive, Golden Earrings, VG Plus, $14.99. Led Zeppelin, $69. Gentle Giant, Giant for a Day. No Condition Notes, Quiet Riot, $51. Final call on NXS for $92. The Eurythmics is $14.99. Jason Short wants Steely Dan. Chad Van Horn wants Jerry Rafferty. Those are great decisions. Malcolm X, By Any Means Necessary. This is a spoken word record, VG condition, $14.99. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. Tangled Up in Blue, one of his best songs in my opinion. Chris Bijak wants LR. Linda Ronstadt, That's So to Chris. And Martha Reeves and the Vandellas, $14.99. Love is Like a Heat Wave. Dancing in the Street. Nowhere to Run, $14.99. Nowhere to Run. I'm still haunted visiting Athens, Georgia to watch the Bulldogs beat up on the Vols. And anytime there was a big sack or the Vols would get stuffed in the backfield, that's the song that would get queued up down there, Nowhere to Run. I was like, wow, that's a great song to play. I never heard that played at football games before, so it's pretty cool actually. Nowhere to Run, Nowhere to Hide. Great Motown sound, Martha Reeves and the Vandellas. We have Led Zeppelin 71. Let's go ahead and sell NXS. This is sold to NXS for $92. NXS. Oh, sold to NXS? It's not sold to NXS. It's sold to Edward Star Wars. Edward Star Wars. Led Zeppelin's at 72, and Led Zeppelin's at 73, and Quiet Riot is now at $51. Jared Price said Vietnam. That's another one of those songs from that era too. Is that on Forrest Gump? I might have been on Forrest Gump when around that some of those Vietnam War scenes. Nowhere to Run. Soundtrack to America. Okay, Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus. Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, signed by Paul Cantor, and this one's signed by Marty Ballin. Wow, there's some bonus signatures on the back. Who else do we have here? Hold on a second. Did Paul Cantor sign it twice? Paul Cantor signed it twice, and there's another signature over here I've never seen before. What does that say? Pete? No? Papa John. Oh, it's signed by Papa John Creech. Papa John Creech, I think. It says Papa John. I've had his signature before. I think that's Papa John Creech. Wow, I didn't know those were on the back. So Jefferson Starship, signed by Paul Cantor, Marty Ballin, and there's another signature on the back by Paul Cantor, and it looks like it's also signed by Papa John Creech. I didn't even realize he was on this album. Red Octopus, $25 start. $25 start. It's got 4 signature. It looks like Paul Cantor signed it twice. Yeah, that's his signature again. Definitely with that P. Paul Cantor signed it twice. This is a little bit different kind of signature there on the back than what, I mean, I've had like 50 of his signatures from Dale's collection. I bet Dale had Paul Cantor sign probably 50 albums. I mean, y'all know, y'all have seen them. We've had a lot of Paul Cantor signatures. But there's another one. Let me do some recap, or let me do some condensing. I've got stuff everywhere. I've got to do a little bit of house cleaning before we continue. Tanner, I'm going to hand you some trash, first of all. Some of these old Dale sleeves and sticky notes. Let me go ahead and restart my station because we have a lot more to go through. It is Thursday night. This is usually our biggest night of the week. Thank you, Tanner. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I like saying your name so everybody watching is more familiar with who works here. Trying to make it a big family, right? So thank you, Seth. Let's see here. Let's go back through. Actually, let me do some condensing. Are these from December 19th? December 19th. I don't think he didn't change the date on his gun. These are marked actually December 19th. Let me condense these. There's an empty crate. I just got a few Japanese pressings left. What's in the green crate? Yeah, that's what we're going to go through next, actually. Lots of people curious about this. Let's go through it. I'll update these auctions as soon as I come back. I'm trying to do some condensing. There's our $14.99 records. Let me move these over here with the $19.99 stuff. Let me move an empty crate out of the way here. We also had the first crate of the night. The new vinyl was great stuff. Let me borrow a couple sticky notes from Tanner so I can separate these. There's one, there's two. Was this the $9.99 stuff? This was the $9.99 stuff. Lot still left in there. I was like, wow, still available. Let me put that sticky note right there. So there's the $19.99 stuff. There's the $14.99 stuff I just showed. I'm going to condense over here the $9.99 records. Those were 3 full crates. Now there's about a half of a crate left. Still got a full crate of auctions. Still got this Beatles box to show, which I look forward to because it's really cool. Have I gone through this crate? This was a crate of new arrivals. Yep, that was a crate of new arrivals. I'm going to put those right there. New vinyl over here. Beatles box. There. There's that. And let's see here. Oh, so here's 3 new records that I hadn't shown. There's already we have a waiting list for this. Excuse me. We have a waiting list for this. A Vince Sevenfold, if anybody else wants one, they'll be in next week. It's on red vinyl. It's on red vinyl for $34.99. And also, I got 2 random restocks of Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, $28.99, and 1 random copy of Kix, Blow My Fuse for $39.99. So Kix is $39.99, and Billy Idol's $28.99. I'll go ahead and put those in this crate. If anybody wants on the waiting list for that from next week, let me know. Tanner, I'll just hand that to you. It is already sold, though. Now, let's figure out where we're at on our auctions. So, since I've been over here, Jefferson Starship is at $45 with Henry's Choice. $45 of Henry's Choice. Quite Right. Are we all done? David Polkey, $51. That's who I'm selling it to. David Polkey, $51. Led Zeppelin. Let me do a final call. Led Zeppelin, $83, Stephen Martinelli. Final call on Led Zeppelin, $83, Stephen Martinelli. Final call. Jefferson Starship just got a new bid, now at $50. Daniel Bouzide wants on the waiting list for Avenged Sevenfold. Okay, so we have Billy Idol and Kix. Also Slayer. This is South of Heaven, $33.99 for Slayer. Ween, the Pod, Fuscus edition. It's on brown and like cream-colored vinyl, $46.99 for Ween. Mac Miller, Circles by Mac Miller, $49.99. Also Mac Miller, this one's called NPR Music, $33.99. Not Jeff Beck, just Beck. Beck, Sea Change, $44.99 for Beck. Off is $31.99. Off, $31.99. And Lost in Translation soundtrack, $31.99. So I think we were done on Led Zeppelin. Jefferson Starship's now at 60. Led Zeppelin is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $83. Japanese pressing with Obi. Very nice. Jefferson Starship is at 60 with Henry's Choice. Now, I like Shane Deaver's idea, 3 metal auctions at once. Let me put up an Ozzy, and let me put up a Slayer, Monsters of Rock. I think this is an unofficial. And then I've got to run this Beatles box. I've been meaning to do that since like 7 o'clock. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. We may get our first air horn with that tonight. I like this. Actually, I have a copy myself. We got one in a collection, and I listened to this Walmart exclusive. The vinyl was not only wicked looking. I mean, that is like almost as nice as some of that vintage splatter vinyl we had with these bootlegs. But not only that, it sounds great, and it's Diary of a Madman, Ozzy. It's a $25 start. That's up for bid. And we have a Slayer unofficial. Slayer is an unofficial on black vinyl, and this is Monsters of Rock. I used to have these in stock. I can't get them anymore. Monsters of Rock, 1994 live Slayers concert, and that was from Buenos Aires. That is a $25 start. Jefferson Starship is now at 80, and Ozzy's at 25. New vinyl. We have Puddle of Mud, Come Clean, $44.99 for Puddle of Mud, Come Clean. Sparks, a woofer in Tweeters clothing. Sparks is $39.99. These are all new and sealed. Slave to the Grind. Can't believe we still have this. Orange and black colored vinyl. Slave to the Grind. $44.99. Ozzy's at $25.26. Ozzy's at $35. Slayer's at $25. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou soundtrack, $39.99. Henry's Choice is at $90 on Jefferson Starship. Also Incubus, A Crow Left of the Murder. Incubus is $39.99. One copy of Pussifer, Don't Shoot the Messenger EP. Pussifer is $33.99. That's on gold vinyl for Pussifer. Gloria Estefan, Hold Me, Thrill Me, Kiss Me. Gloria Estefan is $38.99. $38.99, and I have 2 copies of Atomic Rooster. Atomic Rooster, Death Walks Behind You. Great prog rock album, limited edition of 1,000 individually numbered copies on clear and black marbled vinyl, $38.99. I still have Extreme 3 in stock. Extreme 3, 3 sides to every story, $54.99. Extreme 3 and Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast, $33.99. All right, so we only had one bid on Slayer, right? That's a final call to Dan Davis for $25. Ozzy's at 35 of Daniel Booziden. Ozzy's at 35 of Daniel Booziden. Alex is at 95 on Jefferson Starship, and Sean Fairweather's at 35 on Slayer. No Prayer for the Dying, $33.99, Iron Maiden. Also, Killers is $33.99. Another No Prayer for the Dying. If you want any of the Iron Maidens, comment the name of the album. Also, another number. No, I guess that's the only Number of the Beast. Nope, we got 2 Numbers of the Beast. 2 Numbers of the Beast, Killers, and No Prayer for the Dying. The Best of Nazareth, and that's actually a fairly new release, 13 tracks, $39.99. Ozzy's at $45, Slayer's at $35, and now we have a final call on the signed Jefferson Starship. That's signed by Paul Cantor, Marty Ballin. On the back, it's signed by Paul Cantor and Papa John Creech. And the final call on that is $95 to Alex Rifle. $95 to Alex Rifle. Henry's Choice is out. Ozzy and Slayer both have new bids. We have Death Angel, Act 3. Death Angel is $39.99. The Darkness, Permission to Land, $31.99. Now Yearbook 92 is $54.99. And Now Yearbook 88. So these Now Yearbooks are awesome compilations. It's mostly UK charts, but they're all hits. So 1992, you have artists such as The Cure, Simple Minds is on here, Simply Red, Tori Amos, U2's on here, even better than The Real Thing. Go West, Roxette, Kylie Minogue, Snap, In Vogue, Dina Carroll, Lionel Richie, and that's on colored vinyl. They're all on colored vinyl. That's 1992 hits, and then we have 1988 hits, Now Yearbook 88, and all the colored vinyl usually matches the cover, $54.99. So those are and listen, when these go out of print, they get very pricey. I've sold a couple. Doug, that works here, he traded a couple in because he had a couple opened, and we sold them on Discogs for like $199.99, and we sold one for $249.99. They get very pricey because once somebody starts collecting them, they usually want all of them, and there's a couple years out there that's very difficult to find. Ozzy was at 36.37. Ozzy 46, Slayer 36, Slayer 45, Ozzy 50, And Chris Gardner wants Now Yearbook 88. So that's sold to Chris Gardner. I've got 2 of those left and a 92. Let's go ahead and sell the Jefferson Starship that is signed to Alex Rifle for $95. Alex Rifle for $95. Ozzy's now at 50, and Slayer is at 45. 92 is 54. They're usually $54.99. They're UK imports. They're 3 LPs, and they're UK imports. That's why they're a little bit pricier. But there is 3 LPs, new 3 LPs, and they're on colored vinyl from the UK. So, Gus, they're $54.99. Debbie wants a Now 88. You have not missed Eric Clapton. Well, I don't know which one you're talking about. And we have not showed any Coheed. Matt, I don't think there's any Coheed tonight. Okay, I have more autographs to get to. I've got a few more Japanese pressings. So what do we have? Slayer and Ozzy. Let me see what I have over here in my autographs. I still got some Lonnie Max. I got another Vern Gotson and John Sebastian. Let me put up this last Vern Gotson. Love You, Vern Gotson. And this is Time Stood Still. $15 start on Vern Gotson. This is, the actual album itself is, well, it needs cleaning. We usually don't, I usually take a look at the vinyl. Of course, you know, usually these records, it's like for the autograph. But if you're ever curious about the vinyl, this needs cleaning. It has lots of fingerprints and smudges on it. And we will do that. But it's a $15 start. Vern Gotson, Time Stood Still, $15 start. Gus says he'll take the 1992. All right, so that's sold to Gus. Final call on a few auctions. Let me get back over here and figure out where we were at, though. We have a final call on, let's see, Ozzy's a final call for $50 to Daniel Bouzadin, and Slayer is a final call to Sean for $45. Bill Withers, Just As I Am, $39.99. Danger, Danger, $39.99. Thin Lizzy, Vagabonds of the Western World. Great music there. 50th anniversary, 2 LP on purple vinyl, $49.99. And then there's Now Yearbook 86. Now Yearbook 86, $54.99. So I have 188 left, and then there's 1986. Jerry Garcia, Might As Well. That is $34.99. That's a collection of Jerry Garcia's most beloved solo work. Steely Dan Gaucho Remaster, $36.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, $31.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, $31.99. And Primus Rhinoplasty. Primus is $39.99. Debbie Winstead wants the Now Yearbook 86. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Looking for a $15 start on Vern Gotson. It's not personalized. It's signed by Vern Gotson, straight up. Slayer is sold to Sean Fairweather for $45. And Ozzy is sold to Daniel Bouzadin for $50. Let's get 3 metal auctions going. I still got a couple Japanese pressings left in this last shipment, and then we're going to get into some new ones. But we have plenty. I actually have 2 other MoFi records, but let me do a Megadeth. Let's do a Black Sabbath, and let's do a Manowar. Now, these Megadeths, the Megadeth is live, Black Sabbath's an unofficial, and Manowar is OG. Alex is at 15 on Vern Gotson. Going twice, going 3 times. Vern Gotson, Time Stood Still. Final call. $15. That would be the deal of the night, right, Seth? Megadeth is on red vinyl, 2021 red vinyl, 2021 red vinyl, A Night in Buenos Aires. And this is live Megadeth, $35 start. $35 start. Live Megadeth, A Night in Buenos Aires. Black Sabbath, Montreux, 1970. Montreux, 1970. Clear, Splatter, 2 LP unofficial. This is a great sounding. This is a very well-known bootleg, Montreux 1970, plus the Lost BBC Sessions. Paul says it's great sound quality. I've listened to one myself. It is. Black Sabbath, that's a $35 start for Black Sabbath. And Manowar. Manowar is a 1982 Winchester pressing. It was definitely a radio station copy for a couple reasons. It has the sticker, M, for Manowar. It's rock. It has information, all cuts with vocals. It has radio station Q marks on it. This is Manowar. Very clean copy. It does have some jacket issues because of the stickers, and it's a cutout. Probably has a punch hole, probably because it was a promo radio station copy. And that's a $45 start. Manowar. Battle Hymns. Okay. We have 4 auctions, but let's narrow that down to 3. Alex is going to get Vern Gotson for minimum bid, $15. Should have started that one a little bit higher. That was the deal. I've had some people during these autographs ask for his autographs. Have you got anything signed by Vern Gotson? And I think that was the last one. Sold to Alex Rifle for 15. Now I say that, I'll probably find another one tomorrow. So, anybody else? There's a couple things in here. I'm still like, wow, I can't believe this didn't sell. Let me set this over here. I'm gonna set the Grateful Dead and Neil Young over here because I'm gonna bring this crate a little bit closer too. Lonnie Brooks. Do I have a Lonnie Brooks? Actually, we've went through that one recently. I need to get to one of these back ones. Actually, let me show this. Here's Now Yearbook 78. Pink vinyl, $59.99. That one's $59.99. Now Yearbook 78. I wanted to show that. And actually, let's go ahead and just run through this crate right quick. Let's go ahead and run through this crate. Lonnie Brooks Autos. Lonnie Brooks. I don't think I have any up here, but let me think about that. So we had Megadeth, Black Sabbath, and Manowar. Megadeth 35, Megadeth 35, Black Sabbath 35, Black Sabbath 35, Black Sabbath 40, Black Sabbath 45, Black Sabbath 48, Black Sabbath 60, Black Sabbath 50, Megadeth 50, Black Sabbath 52, and Edward Star Wars wants Best of Oingo Boingo. I was about to get to that. This is, let me show it. Let me just go through the crate. Best of Oingo Boingo. Does have one left? Best of Oingo Boingo. I think there's another one somewhere else. The Best of Oingo Boingo, limited edition, 500 of brown and black vinyl, $29.99. Sell that to Edward. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We have Leonard Skinner, The Last Rebel, limited edition of 2,000 individually numbered copies on silver colored vinyl, $38.99 on that. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, $31.99. Also, the Donnas. This is $38.99. American Teenage Rock and Roll Machine, $38.99. Charles Wesley Godwin, Family Ties, $34.99, indie exclusive. Sum 41, 14 solid gold hits, $33.99. Yes, The Ladder, 2 LP, yes, that is $39.99. Lonnie Mack, yes, Lonnie Mack. I think I've got another one, yes, for sure. Actually, I think I got a few more. Billy Joel, The Piano Man, $31.99 remaster, and America, self-titled on gold vinyl. I don't think we had a bid on Manowar, so I'm going to go ahead and make that a buy it now. Manowar, if anybody wants that, just a $45 buy it now for Manowar. Let's update Megadeth and Black Sabbath. Holly Safe is at 68. Now Shane Devers is at 75 on Megadeth, 75 on that. And Black Sabbath, Holly Safe is at 52. Holly Safe's at 52. Everybody else is out. So Holly has that for 52. Megadeth is at 75 with Shane Devers, now 80. Powerman 5000, Mega Kung Fu Radio, $38.99. Jack Russell's Great White, Once Bitten Acoustic Bites, $28.99. Edward Star Wars wants a Charles Wesley Godwin. Godwin is Americana music. This is still the indie exclusive, which I'm pretty sure we can't get anymore. And that's $34.99 if you're curious about that. That's why we ordered them. For a while, I guess, is that a fairly new one? And let me just phrase it this way. When you go to order his catalog, sometimes there's nothing available even to order. They're very limited pressings, I'm sure. Probably a lot of those less than 1,000 or 500 made, if I were to guess. Twisted Sister is still available. 40th Anniversary Deluxe Edition of Under the Blade, $74.99. Twisted Sister, $74.99. Under the Blade. Sparks is $39.99. Colored music from Friday Music. And Scream is $34.99. Holly has Black Sabbath for $65. Holly has Megadeth for $92. Now Shane's at $100. Holly Safe wants Twisted Sister. That's sold to Holly Safe. What label is Oingo Boingo on? If I have another one, I'll show you. I'm not convinced I have another one. That might have been the last one, actually, Scott. Christine McVie is $31.99. Neil Young on clear vinyl, Time Fades Away, $31.99. I still have a signed copy of that. Old Dominion is $39.99. We might have one to put back. Let me have the one we sold Edward, and we will check the label. It's the Virgin Suicide soundtrack, $59.99. So this was Oingo Boingo has put out a lot of reissues lately. They're all on limited edition colored vinyl, and the label is Rubilian Remasters. They're all, of course, official pressings. UMG Recordings, AMM Records, Rubilian Remasters, but they've all been very high quality. They're all on colored vinyl. And if you want another one, we probably can find you one. The Beatles, Now and Then, $28.99. And Leonard Skinner, The Last Rebel. Leonard Skinner, The Last Rebel. This is $38.99. Leonard Skinner, The Last Rebel. Let me find where I did with the other one. That's limited numbered vinyl. Black Sabbath is at 80 and now 85. Megadeth is at 125. And Sean has Black Sabbath for 85. Everybody's out except Sean and Holly. The Cult Electric, $36.99 on blue vinyl. Also, Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection, $33.99. Train, Drops of Jupiter, limited numbered colored vinyl, $33.99. Van Halen, Mo-Fi One Step, $154.99. Green from Asbury Park, Mo-Fi One Step, $129.99. Dave Matthews Band, live at the Hollywood Bowl, $139.99. 5 LPs, Dave Matthews Band. Now 80s Alternative. There's another Now compilation, 80s Alternative Music, $56.99. I still got 2 copies of Yearbook 78 on pink vinyl, $59.99. Now Millennium, 2000-2001, $54.99. Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust, $68.99. 8 Mile soundtrack, music and inspired by the motion picture 8 Mile, $119.99. And then there's another Now Millennium 001. Black Sabbath is at $112, Megadeth's at $135, and America is on gold vinyl, $39.99. America is on gold vinyl, $39.99. No one got Manowar. That's the only metal record left over tonight, and the only auction that did not sell, except for Neil Young and the Grateful Dead. $45 buy it now for Manowar. Of course, if that was clean, it would be much more. Sean Fairweather is at $115 on Black Sabbath. Shane bid $125, and Megadeth is at $135 with Shane. Holly, you're out. So we need a new auction. I don't know if we have any 8-track collectors or Beatles collectors. This could go to both, but take a look at this. Already a tough album to find. This is from Dale's collection. This is John Lennon, John and Yoko, the wedding album, a sealed 8-track box. This has never been opened. It is sealed. It's the 8-track cartridges. There is a tear in the shrink wrap right here on the spine. Other than that, it has never been opened. It is sealed. Apple Records, the wedding album, 8-track box set, $135 start. Pretty scarce, especially just to find the 8 tracks, much less sealed in the box and sealed. John Lennon, $135 start. That's the wedding album 8-track box set. And then I've got one Beatles Buy It Now. The Beatles Buy It Now is Anthology on Laserdisc. This is $29.99. This is the Beatles Anthology set on the Laserdisc. Yes, the Laserdisc. So they put it out on DVD, they put it out on VHS, and this is the Laserdisc set, Beatles Anthology, and this is the Laserdisc. And I'm pretty sure they're all like pristine and brand new. Do not put that on your turntable. The needle would probably just skip off. So that is, oh, let me put that back in the jacket. So if you want the Anthology Laserdisc collection, $29.99. John Lennon 8-track is at $135 start. Black Sabbath is at $138. That's Montreux 1970 unofficial. And Megadeth, A Night in Buenos Aires. That is live Megadeth. It's a 3 LP red vinyl. And the high bid on that, what is the high bid on Megadeth right now? The high bid on Megadeth is Debbie Winston wants the Beatles Anthology for $29.99. Let me grab this, put it back up. And the John Lennon box set is $135 start. Okay, so that's sold to Debbie. Tanner, I'll put that right there. And I have an empty crate here, which I'm going to slide right over here. It's stickered on the bottom, but it's $29.99. Let me bring this crate a little bit closer to me. So I have Iron Butterfly, Mo-Fi, Eric Clapton, Mo-Fi. That's what was asked about, Eric Clapton, Mo-Fi. Sammy Hagar radio broadcast, Megadeth Unplugged, Rat, Quiet Riot. I think this is Bon Jovi. Def Leppard, Sammy Hagar, Ozzy, Van Halen, NXS. I've got Pink Floyd, Rambo, and Rainbow. Wow. And then I have some autographs here. I've got some more signed Jefferson Starship albums. Jefferson Starship, another Alvin Lee, Charlie Musselwhite, Vince Gill, and I've got John Sebastian, Lonnie Brooks, Nick Lowe. I've got some other Nick Lowe's if you missed the other ones. And that's my auction for right now. So, are we done on Megadeth? Megadeth was at $135 with Shane Devers. I don't know if I officially said that, but he has that for $135, and that's a final call. And now Black Sabbath is at $162. Let's go ahead and make this John Lennon a buy it now. If anybody wants the John Lennon Wedding Album box set, 8 tracks, $135 buy it now. Any signed albums by Lonnie Mack or Townes Van Zandt. I have a Lonnie Mack. It was requested. Let me try to find that. Let me see what I have left in Lonnie Mack. Let me see what I have left in Lonnie Mack. 55. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay. We'll start this one at $45. I wish I had some more Townes Van Zandt. Townes Van Zandt, I found out, is a very expensive autograph, like $2,000. So I wish I had some more, but I don't. Lonnie Mack is a $45 start. Roadhouses and Dance Halls, Lonnie Mack is a $45 start. Lonnie Mack's a $45 start. If I had a Townes Van Zandt, it would be like a $1,000 start. Lonnie Mack is a $45 start. This is Roadhouses and Dance Halls, fresh from Dale's collection. First time offering it. I just pulled it out of the original Dale sleeve, signed by Lonnie Mack, not personalized. It says Lonnie Mack 87. It's actually still in shrink wrap. If you were to take it out of the shrink wrap, I think it would look even better. I've sold a couple autographs. I don't want to tell y'all what to do with your records, but if you were framing this to display it, I think after you take off the shrink wrap, it would look even better. That shrink wrap is actually done. Oh, it's got another signature on the back too. It's signed by Dumpy Rice. Looks like it's signed by Dumpy Rice on the back as well. So that is at 45. Brent Robley's in at 45. Lonnie Mack, signed Lonnie Mack album, $45. And they're still bidding on Black Sabbath, $175, now $185. Let me find the next crate to go through. Let me give Tanner this empty bin, and I think we are ready to officially transition into either some buy it now best offer or some half off or something of that nature. Let me go ahead and end Megadeth to Shane Devers. This is sold to Shane Devers for $130. Oh, let me make sure that's right. $135. That's sold to Shane for $135. And then we had Black Sabbath is at $187, and Final Call on Lonnie Brooks. Final Call on Lonnie Brooks for $45. Let me go find a crate. So I'm going to step to the back right quick. I'm going to find some stuff to go through, like half off or buy it now best offer, something like that. Okay, this is from around early November, late October, by the sticker prices. So pretty interesting. I saw a couple things in here that I can't believe didn't sell originally, and so buy it now best offer. Maybe they will definitely sell now. Lonnie Brooks or Lonnie Mack. This is signed by Lonnie Mack. This is Lonnie Mack, Roadhouses and Dance Halls. Final Call to Brent Robley for $45. And the Beatles Roll Top is going up right now. So Black Sabbath is at $187. Black Sabbath is at $200. Black Sabbath at $215, and that's about to be sold to Brent for $45. Lonnie Max. There's somebody also been asking about Lonnie Brooks, but I think that was Brent, but I think he meant Lonnie Mack. Okay, this is really cool. I'm going to kind of show this as like new old stock. I mean, Dale probably bought this and never did open it. But let me tell you about it. It's from 1998. It's a 16 LP box set, and it's pretty much brand new. It's sealed, but it's not. You got to see what I'm talking about first. 16 LPs, roll top, $575 start. The cheapest one active right now is $900, $575 start. I'm going to hand that to Tanner, and let me show you how this thing works. It's quite heavy. It's in this wooden box, and it actually sits flat like this. Let me figure out where it opens from. Yeah, flat like this, and it opens like this, kind of like a roll top. And it has all these albums in here are sealed. All of them are sealed. And of course, it starts with the Beatles discography with Please Please Me. There we go. So Please Please Me, With the Beatles, Hard Day's Night, Beatles for Sale, Help, Rubber Soul, Revolver, Sgt. Pepper's Magical Mystery Tour, the White Album, Yellow Submarine, Abbey Road, Let It Be, and it also includes Past Masters, Volumes 1 and 2, and it also includes Past Masters, and it has a book with it as well. So that is a sealed roll top Beatles box. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 LPs. 2 LPs in the White Album and 2 LPs in Past Masters. And then the rest of the Beatles catalog was single LPs. 16 LPs. Secure in the roll top box. All of them are sealed. $575 start. I'm going to put this right there. I think it's nice and balanced. It's very sturdy. Tanner don't like that. That is a $575 start. Cheapest one on Discogs is $575, and there's been some sealed like in the original shipping box like that for well over that. Lonnie Mac is sold to Brent Ribley for $45. That is sold to Lonnie Mac for $45. And I've been trying to get our first air horn of the night so the streak wouldn't die, and Holly's safe is in. So it looks like the air horn streak is going to continue. Instant air horn. That's right. I like instant air horns. Okay, so let's go through this crate. Buy it now, best offer. They're still battling over Black Sabbath, it looks like. Shane's at $217. Holly was at $216. Shane's at $217. Holly, let me know if you're in or out. The Beatles is at $575. And let's put up a new auction. Let's put up another, let's see what I've got in technically the metal. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. It'll take a chunk out of the crate. Eric Clapton, Unplugged. Eric Clapton, Unplugged. MoFi. Wow, just an $85 start. Eric Clapton, Unplugged. 2022 One-Step Remaster on Super Vinyl. 2 LP mastered at 45 RPM. This sounds incredible. I can't get these anymore either. I don't know if it's actually out of print, but I know they're just not in stock. $85 start for Eric Clapton Unplugged, the greatest selling live album of all time. Shane gets Sabbath for $217. Eric Clapton is now a $85 start. Brent is in. Let me pick up all these little random sticky notes I've got everywhere. Chris Bejack's at $580 on the Beatles. We officially have an auction. So Holly, you're out on that. Chris Bejack is at $580. And I got these sleeves everywhere. Okay, everything in this bin is buy it now, best offer. That's 2 auctions. Let's do 3. Let's put up another signed John Sebastian. John Sebastian Songbook, Volume 1 by the Lovin' Spoonful. Autographed by John Sebastian. There he is there. John Sebastian is a $15 start. $15 start on John Sebastian. That is autographed, and that is a $15 start. Eric Clapton is at $85, $90, $86, and Holly's at $582. Everything in this bin is buy it now, best offer. John Lennon, Double Fantasy, $24.99 for John Lennon Double Fantasy. Seth, did you fall on your head or something? It's 11:10. You hadn't left yet. Oh, you got here late. Okay. Wow, it's past 11 and Seth is still here. The Cars, Panorama, $26.99 for the Cars. Panorama, $26.99. The Cars, Panorama, $26.99. Blue Electra label, very clean. These are all buy it now, best offer. That means don't hesitate to make offers. We're here to sell them. The Patsy Cline Story. We had one earlier on MCA. This is the original Decca label. $29.99. It looks like the jacket's about VG condition, but no condition notes on the vinyl. The Beatles is at $585. No bid on John Sebastian. I'm pretty sure the first one we sold tonight brought like almost $50. And Eric Clapton is at $90 with Jason Short. $90 with Jason Short on the Eric Clapton. Mickey Newberry, after all these years, $19.99. And like I said, the cheapest sealed Beatles roll top box available is $900. Roy Head, Dismal Prisoner, $14.99. All 16 LPs are sealed. They've never been opened. All 16 LPs are sealed, and they've never been opened. Let me leave it open like that where you can see what's going on here. Those are all sealed. Perfect condition on the covers, too. King Crimson, $39.99. Starless and Bible Black. Starless and Bible Black, $39.99. And we have Jimi Hendrix, Axis, Bold as Love, another really clean copy, $34.99. We had one the other night. There's another one. JS, that is John Sebastian. That's at $15. And we have a final call on the One Step Eric Clapton. Jason Short has that for $90. That's a final call. Dave Clark 5, more greatest hits. Dave Clark 5 is $9.99. More greatest hits. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. Wings at the Speed of Sound, $24.99 for Wings at the Speed of Sound. Also with the original inner sleeve. Wings is $24.99. Roxy Music's greatest hits. I told y'all there was some stuff in here. I'm like, wow, I can't believe this isn't sold. Now they're technically on sale. You can go ahead and buy them, or you can make an offer and make it on sale yourself. $24.99. Jimmy Cliff, that is a wicked clip corner. They cut out a ton of that corner. That's a clip corner, $17.99 for Jimmy Cliff. That's Give Thanks. Also, The Cook Duet and Sons, A Place I've Never Been. That's a gospel record. The Cook Duet, $19.99. We have Eric Clapton at $105. Jason's at $106 on Clapton. The Beatles is at $5.97. And Jeff bid $16 on John Sebastian. Jared Price, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Sign John Sebastian. No, that's not JS authenticated, but I will guarantee it. With everything I have, I will guarantee that John Sebastian signed that album. I've had about, that guy in Atlanta, he met John Sebastian, Steve Cole. Between Steve Cole and Dale, I've probably had 50 John Sebastian autographs, especially from Steve. He had John Sebastian sign like 30 jackets, if y'all remember that collection. I think they're all gone. We still have a crate of autographs from his collection I've never put out before, but I think they're all gone. The reason I don't say Dale's last name is because I don't think I can pronounce it. If Dale was watching, it'd be one of his last name. I would abbreviate it like I do with a lot of people. He's got a last name I don't think I can. I think even Paul struggled with it. So I was like, well, Paul, if you can't say it, I know I can't say it. A collection of Beatles oldies. This is sealed. It's a Uruguay press from 1976, $39.99. The Beatles box is at $600 with Chris Bijak, and Eric Clapton is at $106. King Biscuit Blues. Actually, Jason was in first at $106. So Jason bid 105, Jason bid 106, Brent bid 106 again. This is King Biscuit Blues, Caught in the Shuffle from 1980, $24.99. $24.99. And then Jeff McMaster, you're out on John Sebastian. The Best of the Doors in quad. A quadraphonic pressing, no condition notes, $49.99. Brent Robley wants King Biscuit Blues. He's also at $115 on the Eric Clapton One Step. Hot Tuna. This is $24.99. Hot Tuna. This is a picture disc. It's music. It's not an interview disc. Just always want to clarify that with these, but that is $24.99 for Hot Tuna. Jason's out on Eric Clapton. Brent has that for $115. We have Frampton Comes Alive, $29.99. Frampton Comes Alive, $29.99 for Frampton. Also, the Hindenburg, music from the original motion picture soundtrack. The Hindenburg is $19.99. We've got two $35 offer on the Doors. Let's do 40, and Daniel, you would be first, and if you pass, then it's sold to Scott Vanek if he wants it. I'll do 40 on that. Jeff, let me know if you were done on John Sebastian, and I've got to put up some new auctions. We have Liar, Set the World on Fire. Liar is $19.99. That's another picture disc. Daniel says he'll take the Doors for $40. That's sold to Daniel Booziden for $40. And Bob Geldof, Questions and Answers, $14.99. All right, we have the Beatles box, Final Call. Holly Safe has that for $602. We have an out from Chris Bijak. Also a Final Call on John Sebastian. And let's go ahead and sell Eric Clapton to Brent Robley for $115. Brent, you get that. Jeff's out, so let's sell John Sebastian. Jared Price, you get that for $17. And I'm going to start reaching for the air horn. Final call to Holly Safe so we can put up a whole new slew of auctions. She has the Beatles sealed row top box in the original shipper. And Holly, that's going to take a lot for us to ship that thing. It is heavy. It's in a box, but we got to put it in another box because the box it's in is not going to protect this nice wood and the actual album. So this is going to have to go in a box and a side of a box and probably another box. Probably going to cost $60 to ship this thing. But it's sold to you for $618. and $2. And now we have our first air horn of the night, and the streak continues. Tanner and Seth, ear protection. That was only one tonight. Last Thursday, a week ago tonight, we did that about 40 times. It was incredible. This is sold to Holly Safe, and Tanner, I'm going to pick it up. Oh my gosh. It's like a 30-pound box set with all that, probably more than that, with all that wood. And just 16 LPs by itself wouldn't be too light, but that is sold. Actually, let me put it over here because I can't block my auction results. I sold to Holly Safe for $602. Let's put up some new autographs. I have Nick Lowe. I hadn't ran one of these yet tonight, or I guess I haven't ran one since very early in the sale. Nick Lowe and his cowboy outfit, all new material, signed by Nick Lowe, $25 start. Signed Nick Lowe album, $25 start on that. Signed by Nick Lowe, $25 start. Let's go ahead and do one of the last Japanese pressings we have. And we have a little bit more metal left. Somebody asked for this Def Leppard picture disc, and I have another NXS. So let's actually do Nick Lowe, Def Leppard, and NXS. So this is Nick Lowe and his cowboy outfit, $25 start. Very clean, autographed LP. Also, we have Def Leppard. This is an interview picture disc. This is an interview picture disc. Def Leppard's a $15 start. Very cool to display, though. Def Leppard, $15 start. Wow, they kind of used the Led Zeppelin font there. Def Leppard. That's a $15 start. Very heavy, too. It's like 200 grams. Nick Lowe's a $25 start. And NXS Kick. This is a 1987 club copy with the original inner sleeve, extremely clean, $35 start. NXS Kick, $35 start on that. Has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is extremely nice, and this is a $35 start. NXS, there's the original inner sleeve. There's our next three auctions. Continuing, this crate of Buy It Now Best Offer, REO Speedwagon Live. That's $34.99, REO Speedwagon Live. Elvis Country. Elvis Country, that is sealed. It's never been opened. $24.99 for Elvis Country. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Very clean. I'm looking for RL and the Dead Wax. Sometimes it's on one side, sometimes it's on both sides. This one may not be. Let's see here. I don't see, this may not be the Bob Lugwood mastering of this one. The vinyl is so nice, though. Steely Dan's Greatest Hits textured cover. That's $39.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Final call on Nick Lowe and Def Leppard. Def Leppard's a interview picture disc. Interview picture disc. We have George Duke, From Me to You, $9.99. ZZ Top Eliminator, $32.99, featuring Legs and Sharp Dressed Man and Give Me All Your Lovin'. Only one bid on NXS, going once, going twice. And Dr. Hook Live. No condition notes on that. Dr. Hook Live. I got some signed Dr. Hook albums I hadn't brought out yet. I think every one of them are personalized. That is $14.99. Paul's at $15 on Def Leppard. Final call. And Mickey Newberry, Frisco Mabel Joy. Mickey Newberry's in shrink wrap, $19.99. All right, let me go ahead and make Nick Lowe then a Buy It Now. If anybody wants Nick Lowe, signed, not personalized, $25 Buy It Now. NXS just got a new bid for $40, and final call on Def Leppard for $15. The Doors live at the Hollywood Bowl. The Doors live at the Hollywood Bowl, sealed, $59.99, a 2012 U.S. pressing, sealed, pressed at RTI. The Doors live at the Hollywood Bowl, 1968, $59.99. Jeff McMaster on the Nick Lowe Buy It Now. Sell that to Jeff, signed copy for $25. Let's go ahead and sell Paul Brothers Def Leppard for $15. And Jason Short, you were out on NXS. Jason Fornerat has that for $40. ZZ Top was $32.99. The Doors is sealed. We have John Prine, The Tree of Forgiveness. John Prine is $24.99. $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell Michael Nath, The Doors for $50. That's sold to Michael Nath. Jeb82 says Jimi Hendrix Axis, $25. Jeb, I will sell that to you for $30. That's another very clean copy on Jimi Hendrix. Glenn Phillips Band, that's Elevator. Glenn Phillips is $14.99. Ernie Watts, musician. Ernie Watts is $9.99. And Ronnie Earl on the Broadcasters, Steel River. That is sealed, $69.99. Jason's backing on NXS is $42. Let me put up some new auctions. I got a Megadeth Unplugged, and I have a Rat Invasion of Your Privacy. I think we're going to end up selling 3 copies of Rat Invasion of Your Privacy tonight. But first is Megadeth Unplugged in Boston. 2021 silver vinyl, Megadeth Unplugged, silver vinyl, $25 start. Megadeth Unplugged in Boston on silver vinyl. That's a $25 start. Also, Rat Invasion of Your Privacy, a super clean original U.S. pressing 1985 SRC, $35 start. This is Rat Invasion of Your Privacy, super clean copy, and it has the original inner sleeve. This is a $35 start. So there's our next 2 auctions. Rat, Megadeth, NXS is at $42.44. Jeb, I said I would do 30 on Jimi Hendrix. I would do 25 on ZZ Top. Jason, 25 on ZZ Top if you want that. Fancy, that's the name of the group. Name of the album is Meeting You Here. Fancy is sealed. Rare private press 1971 rock album. Privately pressed, $49.99. Brian Arrigo needs to put back Black Sabbath The Humanizer. Jason Short says he will take ZZ Top for 25. Jason says he will take ZZ Top for 25, and Jeb says he'll take Jimmy for 30. Jimmy's 30. Rat's at 35. Megadeth's at 50. Okay, and then Brent, your bid on Nick Lowe came in pretty late, like several minutes late. You might want to check your connection. Okay. Jason's out on NXS. That means Jason Foreigner Rat has that for, what is the high bid on that? 44 on NXS then. Genesis Abacab. This is a half-speed master of Abacab, $29.99. Do you have Looks Like Rainbow from Mickey Newberry? Usually we do, but I don't know where one is right now. Usually we do, but I don't have one where I can get to it right now. Sublime. This is Robin the Hood, Long Beach, California. This is Sublime. It's an audiophile remaster, $39.99. Rat was at 40, then it was at 45. Dave's out on Megadeth. Shane has that for 75, and that means I'm about to sell NXS for $44. Monophonics. Monophonics, It's Only Us, an original blend of the California soul that's psychedelia, symptomatic, and classic. Monophonics, It's Only Us. That's on orange vinyl, $49.99. Orange vinyl, $49.99. And Traveling This Lonesome Road, an anthology of Victor Bluebird catalogs, 1970 UK Blues Comp. 1970 UK Blues Comp, $19.99. Daniel Boozide, let me know if you want back in on Rat. Let's go ahead and sell Megadeth to Shane Devers for $75. And let's go ahead and sell Jason Foreigner at NXS for $44. And Daniel's out on Rat. You know what? Let's go ahead and sell that to Paul Brothers for $45. So Megadeth with Shane Devers, $75. Jason Foreigner at NXS, $44. And Rat is sold to Paul Brothers for $45. That way we can put up 3 new auctions. How about the Circle? Sammy Hagar. Also, we have OG Ozzy. And let's do one of the last MoFi records we have, which is Sealed in Agata Davida. Sealed in Agata Davida. So first, we have Sammy Hagar and the Circle. Sammy Hagar and the Circle, an exclusive limited edition picture disc to commemorate the 40th anniversary of the heavy metal soundtrack, Sammy Hagar. That is a 2021 Record Store Day release, $25 start, $25 start. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, a 1983 Pittman press with the original inner sleeve, an 83 Pittman press with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $35 start, $35 start. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, and in an Iron Butterfly, in Agata Davida, Iron Butterfly, sealed. 2021 MoFi, pressed on super vinyl. That's on super vinyl. Sealed, numbered, $75 start. $75 start on Iron Butterfly. Back up to the top, Michael Nath wants Traveling for $13. Sell that to Michael Nath for $13. Jared, you were second. We have a bid on Ozzy for $35. And let me figure out what's going on here. Let's see. I think we're caught up here. Okay. Ozzy's at $35. Okay. Back to this bin. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Dave Davies, Chosen People. This is sealed, $19.99. Also, Any Love, Luther Vandross. That is $19.99 with the original inner sleeve. Any Love, Luther Vandross. That is $19.99. The Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle, their classic album, as a picture disc. Sealed record store day, $34.99. Jared, I've already sold UK Blues. That went to, UK Blues went to Michael Nath. He got that for $13. Tom Morello, the Atlas Underground Fire. Tom Morello is $36.99, and that is sealed. Also, Tavares in the City. Tavares is sealed, $19.99. Final call on Ozzy for $35. Final call on Sammy Hagar for, we're trying to remember what I said at starting bid. $25 start on Sammy Hagar, final call. Final call on Ozzy, it has a bid, and Iron Butterfly is $75. Don Ray, The Garden of Love, sealed $19.99. Diana Ross Live, that's $19.99. $40 bid on Ozzy. Two Sides of Jackie McLean, $19.99, featuring Donald Byrd. Also, The Crusaders, Free as the Wind, $14.99. Art Ensemble of Chicago Live, a 1982 Spanish pressing, $29.99. And Buddy and Julie Miller, Written in Chalk, the first new Buddy and Julie Miller album in 8 years. RTI 2009, sealed, $59.99. Ozzy has a new bid for $42. And last record in this bin is Hank Williams Sr., I'm Blue Inside, in shrink wrap, $26.99, very clean. Paul has Sammy Hagar for $25. That's now a final call. I'm going to go ahead and make Iron Butterfly a buy it now. $75 buy it now on Iron Butterfly. $75 buy it now on Iron Butterfly. If anybody wants that, it's a BIN, sealed super vinyl. What the heck is super vinyl? Super vinyl is about the highest quality blend of pure virgin vinyl you can get. That's a patented formula from MoFi, our finest vinyl formula. The quality of vinyl matters in a tremendous amount when you play back a record. If you play it on used tire, recycled vinyl, it's going to sound absolutely horrible. There's going to be noise and clicks, even if it's brand new pressed. If you use high quality, pure virgin vinyl, when you put this on and listen to it, it's going to be dead quiet. Dead quiet. And that's why this stuff is always much more pricier. Plus, it's super high quality remasters. That is sold as a buy it now to Rami Lou for $75. Scott said he'd give $20 for the Zombies. I'll do that for $25. The sealed picture disc, I'll do that for $25. I also skipped over something. John Butcher Axis, a gold vinyl promo for $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell Jared Price, Hank Williams for $20. And then Scott Van Eck, I'll do $25 on the Zombies. We have an out on Ozzy. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jeffrey Dunlap for $45. And let's sell Sammy Hagar for $25 to Paul Brothers. Those are all sold. And we have Rich Group said he'd give $9.99 for Dave Davies. I'll have to find that in here. I'm not for sure where it is. Scott, $25 on the Zombies. So this is not vinyl, but if there's a Pink Floyd collector watching, I think this is pretty cool. This is Pink Floyd The Wall as a laser disc. Pink Floyd The Wall as a laser disc. And it's actually from Japan with Obi. It's a Japanese laser disc with Obi. Very cool. I think that's just, I collect a lot of, I bought several James Bond laser discs from Japan that have Obis with them. Just another faction of collectibles. Japanese laser disc. Of course, we got great laser disc over here in the United States. But then, of course, you got something from Japan. You know it's going to be a little bit higher quality. Just a $25 start. Pink Floyd The Wall, the film, Japanese pressing with Obi, $25 start. That is not vinyl. That is a laser disc. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Also, let me see what I have left in, quote, metal category. I have a Quiet Riot, critical condition, a 1984 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, $25 start. A 1984 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, $25 start. This is Quiet Riot, critical condition, and the vinyl is superb. That is Quiet Riot. It also has the original inner sleeve. That's now at bid. So Pink Floyd's a $25 start. David Polkey has already bid on Quiet Riot for $25. And let's see what we have in our autograph department. Let's see what else we can put up. Haven't done one of these. This is Charlie Musselwhite signed album. And also Dale, here's the sleeve Dale had, autograph with Dwayne Allman. Now y'all can imagine my level of excitement when I found this in a tub from Dale's collection. It said autograph with Dwayne Allman, and I was like, oh my gosh, where did Dwayne Allman sign this? But he was just making a note that Dwayne Allman played on this album. Dwayne Allman played on this. This is Barry Goldberg. Let me show it to you in details. So This is called Two Jews Blues, Barry Goldberg, and it's signed on the front by Charlie Musselwhite. And I think the actual album itself is very nice. Just a $25 start. It's signed by Charlie Musselwhite. Yes, very clean vinyl. I could tell from the inner. The inner sleeve was crisp and turned the right way, and it looks almost unplayed. And that's Two Jews Blues, Barry Goldberg, and $25 start on that with a Charlie Musselwhite signature on the front. And it says Dwayne Allman credited on guitar, side 2, band 4. And he did play on this album. Harvey Mandel. That's a $25 start. Quiet Riot's $25, $30, $35. Paul Brothers is at $25 on the Laserdisc. Now, we had a $9.99 offer for Dave Davies. Now, I've got to figure out where that is. Still had some great stuff in here. I may just need to start from the front here and work my way back. So if anybody wants the Zombies picture disc, I've lowered the price of that for $25. Classic album, Time of the Season. John Butcher, Buddy and Julie Miller, Art Ensemble Chicago, Crusaders, Jackie McLean, Dinah Ross, Don Ray, Tavares, Tom Morello, Luther Vandross, Dave Davies. That is sealed. Sell that to Richard Group for $9.99. It is sealed. 22 for Zombies, 25. Okay, so we have a final call on Quiet Riot and a final call on Pink Floyd. And then the Barry Goldberg signed by Charlie Musselwhite's a $25 start. Let's go back to the very first, let's see here. Might be time to do some recap and maybe best offer, especially on some of the new stuff we had left from tonight as we finish up some of our last auctions. I can't believe it's already 11:33. These shows fly by when we have a lot of stuff to sell. Absolutely fly by. I've got 2 Japanese records I did not get to. I've got 3 records left from the metal bin, and then I've got all the other autographs, including another Nick Lowe and some more Jefferson Starships we didn't get to. So let me go ahead and swap out crates. Holly Safe's at 28 on the Pink Floyd Laserdisc. Now, if you're just hopping on, I want you to make sure that everybody knows that is a Laserdisc, because I actually did sell a Laserdisc one night at auction. It was up for auction for like 15 or 20 minutes for bid, and then I think when the person got it, they didn't realize it was a Laserdisc. So I want to make sure you know that this is a Laserdisc, which means it will not play on a turntable. You have to have the proper equipment. You have to have a Laserdisc player, which I think we have one in the back. Dale had one because he had a ton of Laserdisc. Pink Floyd's at 33. Pink Floyd's at 33, and let's sell some stuff. If anybody wants the Charlie Musselwhite autograph for a $25 buy it now, it's a Barry Goldberg album, $25 buy it now. Paul Brothers is at 33 on Pink Floyd. Let's sell Quiet Riot for $35 to David Polkey. That's sold to David Polkey for $35. And let me put up 2 new auctions. We have Rambo, First Blood Part 2, Jerry Goldsmith. Very cool. This is a $45 start, Rambo. I know I've bought 3 different collections from people, and they had Laserdisc players that still worked, and they used them. Wayne Titsworth, he had a Laserdisc player, and he used it. Dale had a Laserdisc player, and he used it. And then this lady in Kentucky, her husband recently passed away. He has over 1,000 Laserdiscs, and he still used them and played them. Pretty incredible. It's just like a nostalgic experience. Rambo. Super clean and nice, pristine, and what an awesome cover. $45 start, Rambo, First Blood. What a awesome cover that is. And with the Rambo Obi, $45 start for that. Pink Floyd is at 33. Mel Moss, you just missed Quiet Riot. Pink Floyd's at 33. Holly Safe, let me know if you want in. And I don't have Sammy Hagar, but I have David Lee Roth playing on Van Halen, Diver Down. Here's our next auction. Diver Down is a 1982 Japanese pressing. This is a Japanese pressing we had. $35 start. Van Halen, Diver Down. Japanese pressing, $35 start. Very clean. Of course, y'all know what you're going to get with that. $35 start. Rambobi. Yeah, Rambo Obi. Rambobi. Holly says out on Pink Floyd, so that's a final call for 33. And let's go through. Now, I compiled this bin earlier tonight. I have some really good highlights from last week and this week on new vinyl. This is Pink Floyd, the later years. 2 LPs Pink Floyd Greatest Hits from 87 to 2019. 12 tracks, 80 minutes of music, $49.99. Also, Metallica, the Black Album, $39.99. 2 LP remaster of Metallica, the Black Album. Led Zeppelin is $31.99. Led Zeppelin $31.99. Led Zeppelin 2, Jimmy Page remaster. Pink Floyd, The Division Bell, $49.99 for The Division Bell. We sold one earlier. There's one left. Also, Black Sabbath Dehumanizer. Somebody asked to put one of these back earlier. We still got them in stock, though. Dehumanizer is $49.99. Also, Nirvana Live. That's on red vinyl. It is an unofficial pressing, $44.99. There's Dave Grohl. Nirvana, $44.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Pink Floyd Laserdisc, the Paul Brothers, for $33. If anybody wants Rambo, it's a $45 buy it now. Rambo's a $45 buy it now. That is with Obi, Rambobi. That is Rambo Obi, $45 buy it now. And Van Halen is a $35 buy it now. I'll go ahead and make that a quick buy it now, no bid. Japanese pressing. Shane Devers is going to get the Rambo for $45 buy it now. And a pristine Japanese pressing, a diver down, $35 start, or $35 buy it now. Next two is going to be Rainbow. Oh, I do have another Sammy Hagar. Rainbow, Sammy Hagar, and Rat. Rainbow, Sammy Hagar, and Rat. Holly Safe wants the Nirvana, live in Madrid, red vinyl unofficial. Next Japanese pressing, Rainbow Rising. Ronnie James Dio and Richie Blackmore. Fantastic stuff here. Very high quality Japanese vinyl. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. This is going to be a $45 start. Has the OB with it. $45 start on Rainbow Rising. Very nice condition. This is the Sammy Hagar. A radio station broadcast from November 11th, November 22nd, November 24th, 1985. This is Sammy Hagar. So it's a Westwood One radio broadcast, which has... It's just like you were listening to the radio in 1985, featuring Sammy Hagar, music and interviews, $25 start. Sammy Hagar, $25 start. And Rat is a 1985 club copy. Here's my last copy of the night of Invasion of Your Privacy. Invasion of Your Privacy is a 1985 club copy, original inner sleeve, $35 start. $35 start. The Charlie Musselwhite. It's actually a Barry Goldberg. It is signed by Charlie Musselwhite. The Barry Goldberg album is Two Jews Blues. Two Jews Blues. Signed by Charlie Musselwhite. Okay. Rush Signals, 180 gram remaster, $36.99. Also, Damn Yankees on red vinyl from Friday Music, $44.99. Led Zeppelin 3, $31.99. Flood, They Might Be Giants, $33.99. They Might Be Giants Flood. Always get those inverted. The name of the artist is They Might Be Giants. Meatloaf, Bad Out of Hell, $28.99. Daniel Boozine's in on Sammy Hagar at $25. Rat, we're looking for a $35 start, and Rainbow's a $45 start. Black Sabbath, their self-titled debut, $33.99. Nirvana Unplugged, $39.99. The Donnas, Get Skin Tight, $38.99. Holly Safe wants Meatloaf, Bad Out of Hell. That's sold to Holly Safe. Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style on clear vinyl, 30th anniversary edition, $34.99. Evanescence Fallen is $39.99. 20th anniversary of Evanescence Fallen, pink and black vinyl. There for a while, we sold out of those, and I was worried we'd never be able to get them again. But we have them. Fallen, $38.99. All right, buy it nows. Rat's a $35 buy it now. Rainbow is a $45 buy it now. Holly just bid. She got extremely lucky with that. That came in like right when I was making it, a buy it now. That's sold to Holly for $45. And Sammy Hagar sold to Daniel for $25. If anybody wants a killer deal late tonight on Rat, it is a $35 buy it now on Rat. And that is sold to Chris Bijak for $35. Okay, so the only thing I had left in the bin was a few autographs. And let me show those. I'm going to show two more Charlie Musselwhite albums for $25 buy it nows. They're actually Barry Goldberg albums, but they're signed by Charlie Musselwhite. Recorded live, Barry Goldberg and Friends, signed by Charlie Musselwhite. If anybody wants that one, $25. I have another Barry Goldberg album, signed by Charlie Musselwhite, Blast from My Past. It also has a promo sticker on it, and it's a promo label. So there's 1, 2, 3 Barry Goldberg albums, all signed by Charlie Musselwhite. $25 buy it nows on those. And then I've got one, two, I've got, let me do those. I'll do one right now. This is Vince Gill's debut album, signed to Dale, Vince Gill, and signed for Dale, Love, Roseanne Cash. $35 buy it now. Vince Gill and Roseanne Cash, front signed. It is personalized to Dale, but that is a $35 buy it now. That's signed by Vince Gill and Roseanne Cash. Sherry Darnell wants Flood. They Might Be Giants. Daniel Bouziden gets the Vince Gill for $35. I'm going to go ahead and show the rest of these autographs as a buy it now. There's Vince Gill. Or if y'all want me to put one up for auction, I've got another one, The Way Back Home. Here is 10 Years After, signed by Alvin Lee. Rock on Dale, signed by Alvin Lee, $45 buy it now. Signed by Alvin Lee. Rock on Dale, $45 buy it now for that. Signed by Alvin Lee. It is personalized to Dale. $45 buy it now on Alvin Lee. These have been selling all over the place tonight, but I'm going to make this one. Let me make sure no one signed the gatefold. Okay. These have been all over the place. We've sold some for like $45 and $60, and we've sold one for as much as $90. I'm going to make this one a $55 buy it now, signed by Paul Cantor and Ansley Dunbar. Jefferson Starship, Modern Times, $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on that. Nick Lowe, also kind of been all over the place tonight. Somebody got a steal on one earlier, and then we've had some with multiple bids. Nick Lowe, $35 buy it now. I don't recall seeing this album too often. This is Nick Lowe, Pinker and the Prouder Than Previous. Pinker and Prouder Than Previous. It does have a saw mark on the cover, but that is signed by Nick Lowe. That's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Nick Lowe. And let's see here. I got a personalized, actually there's another autograph right over here. Let's see here. I have one personalized Lonnie Mack autograph for $35. This one's personalized to Dale. Lonnie Mack, Glad I'm in the Band. That's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now for Lonnie Mack. Glad I'm in the Band. So Barry Goldberg's, Alvin Lee, Nick Lowe, Jefferson Starship, Lonnie Mack. And let me do another Vince Gill. Vince Gill, $35 buy it now to Dale. Vince Gill for Dale, Love, Roseanne Cash. Signed by Vince Gill and Roseanne Cash. $35 buy it now on that. $35 buy it now on that. There's another Vince Gill, Daniel and Matt, if you missed the first one. I'm going to hold that one. And I've got, let me give you some more opportunities for Nick Lowe. These are all $35 buy it nows. All the Nick Lowe's are $35 buy it nows. I have Nick the Knife. That's a $35 buy it now. Nick the Knife is a $35 buy it now. The Abominable Showman, that's a $35 buy it now. There's another Nick Lowe, $35 buy it now. And here's another Vince Gill, to Dale, Vince Gill, specially priced mini LP, Turn Me Loose, $35 buy it now. So Vince Gill and Nick Lowe's are $35 buy it nows. Make sure I didn't miss any claims here. Every game Pink Floyd Seal remasters, Adam Hartmother. We've had both of those this week, and we had a restock of the Scorpions. We can get Scorpions in Trance, Virgin Killer, Fly to the Rainbow, and Tokyo Concert. Those are the only ones in stock. And then we have Adam Hartmother, I think, for $33.99. Mel Moss sits in stock. And Uma Guma, I don't think I can get right now. Jeff McMaster wants Nick the Knife, signed Nick Lowe album. Sell that to Jeff McMaster Tanner for $35. I don't have any more Judas Priest. Guitar Lowe. He wants this one right here. Jeff actually wants the guitar Nick Lowe. $35 buy it now on that. Sherry Darnell wants Vince Gill. Now, Sherry, do you want The Way Back Home, Turn Me Loose on the right, or do you want both of them? Let me know. The Way Back Home or Turn Me Loose. The Starship is Ansley Dunbar and Paul Cantor. $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now. Can you get Out of the Chains Unplugged? I wish. That album is out of print and extremely desirable. To Dale, Lonnie Mack. And I'll make sure I've done all the ones I was going to do. the person who wanted one of these, I don't think hopped on tonight, so I'm going to keep one of these aside. If he doesn't want it, we'll auction it tomorrow. And I got 2 John Sebastians left for 20 bucks. The Lovin' Spoonful, Everything Playing, signed by John Sebastian. And Lovin' Spoonful, Greatest Hits, signed by John Sebastian. $20 buy it nows on those. John Sebastian, John Sebastian. Let's see here. Sherry Darnell says she'll take both in skills. Those sold to Sherry Tanner for $35 and $35. Just a great price for the album by themselves. John Sebastian's 20 and 20. And we have Nick Lowe. So here's the Nick Lowe's that's left. Nick the Knife, The Abominable Showman, and Pinker and Prouder Than Previous. Those are $35. Alvin Lee was $45. Lonnie Mack, $25. Paul Cantor, Ansley Dunbar. And Matt says Jefferson 40 again. Is that a buy it now? Or are you making an offer on this for $40? Is that what's going on there? Oh, and I have one Tool Fear Inoculum set. I actually found one in the back we got from a collection. We've been selling these. We've been selling these for $90. Well, the original retail on them was like $179.99. I think y'all all know what happened. And then I've been marking them if I find them for $99.99. And we sold a couple last week for $90. So if anybody wants a Fear Inoculum box set, just $90. When I originally ordered those, my cost in them were like $136, I think, or $146. It was a lot. My original dealer cost in those. Chris B. Jack wants the first Lovin' Spoonful. That's sold right here, Tanner. Chris B. Jack gets that for $20. So Matt, I was at 50. Like I said, these have been kind of all over the place on this. So I'll do $45 on it. And then if there's anything on the table, does anybody want to make an offer on, please let me know. Crocus stayed awake. I do. I have Crocus. Also, Tanner, put down Mel Moss for Adam Hartmother, Scorpions in Trance, and Virgin Killer. Mel Moss, and I will be able to find. If Mel Moss, if I don't have them, I'll order them. And the only other buy it nows that didn't sell tonight, Shane Devers says he'll take the toolbox. Toolbox here sold to Shane Devers for $90. Here's some of the only buy it nows. Van Halen, Diver Down. Japanese pressing, $35 buy it now. Man of War. Man of War is still available. An 82 original Winchester. Pretty much the only metal record that did not sell tonight is $45. That's Man of War. Everything else is gone. And then the Wedding album here. The Wedding album, that is John and Yoko. Sealed 8 tracks. $135. Sealed 8-track box set. Holly Safe will take the Van Halen Diver Down for $35. I'll put that on top of Shane's toolbox. Man of War is a $45 buy it now. There's some autographs, if any of those interest you. And then we had the Grateful Dead box, if y'all missed that. I did show one Neil Young tonight. Neil Young was $975. $975. I did sell a Neil Young or show a Neil Young tonight. And then the only other thing was this Day of the Dead box set. The Grateful Dead Day of the Dead box set. 10 LPs, 2016, all on tie-dyed colored vinyl. $255 buy it now. There's a box inside of this box, and that is the actual box set. $255. And I think other than that, Tanner, we sold every metal LP. We sold all the Japanese stuff, and then these were... I'm going to eventually put all these back up for auctions. That's why I'm saying, like, if y'all want to make a deal on something now, these are going to be put up for auction. Probably what I'm asking for them now will be the starting bids, and they'll either sell or possibly go up from there. So the Jefferson Starship is autographed by Paul Cantor, guitarist, and Ansley Dunbar, the drummer. And then there is Alvin Lee. That's $45. Played at Woodstock. Sold to John Sebastian, $20. And then these Charlie Musselwhites on Barry Goldberg are $20. Now we got to pull a Crocus right quick for Ken Crooker before we forget. This is Crocus, Stayed Away All Night, and that is the best of Crocus. The best of Crocus. $39.99. That's sold to Ken Crooker. And with that, everybody, it is almost midnight. I don't have anything else to auction, really. Well, I do, but we're probably going to stop there. I think everybody got a little bit sleepy on me about a half hour ago. Tomorrow's Friday. I have a feeling tomorrow will be a big show because we plan on having great stuff. And not only that, I feel like a lot of people are done with work and probably for the holiday weekend, right, Tanner? So I have a feeling a lot of people will be on tomorrow night if you're not at a Christmas party. So tomorrow night, I think we're going to try to do some Who bootlegs and even maybe more Stones and Grateful Dead and more autographs and more Japanese. I have a whole crate of Japanese stuff I hadn't gone through yet. And that's what we plan on doing tonight. I'm on holiday. Yeah, that's what some people's told me. They're like, Chad, I'm going to have a lot of time to watch between now and after the first year. Some people, on vacation for the next week or 2 weeks. Sell Javi Man of War for $40. And Holly said, Lord help me. We've got a lot of great stuff, Holly. I've got some more. I was in the back air horn hunting last night. I told Ed earlier, I said, Ed, do you know what an air horn hunt is? An air horn hunt is when I go through the back room trying to find $500 plus items that's just laying around everywhere back there, which there's a bunch of them. So thanks everybody for watching. We're going to call tonight. I'm very excited to eat some food that my mom brought. I'm very hungry at this point. I just had a measly little steak quesadilla early, and I haven't ate since then, I guess, late this last night, early this morning, whatever you want to call it. So any more guitars? I just got those 2 guitars. I got those, I got the 2 I've already shown, which I would love to make somebody a deal on. They're just laying in the back. I got to get those up front, either displayed or I got to get them posted in the group. But time for Christmas. I think we've ate them all. But we do have all the chocolates that Brent Robley sent us, which it's a bunch. So, all right. Thanks, everybody, for watching. And, Craig, I will check your messages. Jared Price said 30. I'm not for sure what that was for. Jared, let me know what that was. And the toolbox set was new. It was, Jason. That was my last one, but I haven't opened one in the back. I haven't opened one that's near mint for $5 cheaper if you want it for Jefferson Starship. My price on Jefferson Starship was $55, and Jared, we already had a $40 offer, and I told somebody my best price was $45. If you want it, the Jefferson Starship's $45. I already said $55. We had one bring 90 tonight, signed by the same 2 people. And then one brought over 100 that was signed by Papa John Creech. So those have been kind of all. I'm telling you, if you don't buy it tonight for $45, that's probably what I'll start it at. The guitar, Stephen Martinelli, a bunch of people. I'll have to send you pictures. They're signed by a bunch of people. One of them is like Guitar Greats. Danny Gatton signed it, Lonnie Brooks. And then the other one's like Americana. Chris Hillman, Emmylou Harris. Both guitars have more than 5 signatures on them, though. So I'll have to send you some pictures. Or I'll just post them in the group. I already have photos of them, so. All right, I'm hitting the button to end the feed unless anybody has any last requests. We've had a great night. Another just absolute busy, fantastic night. When we first got started tonight, it was busy. Oh my gosh, I could barely keep up. Jake was over here tagging, Tanner was tagging. That was last night. Jake started the show, yeah. All right, see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Thank you and good night.